this thing on? I had to check. Oh, you know what? It helps if I switch. I had the roller cam on over here. What's going on, folks? Turn the tunes down just a little bit so I can talk to everyone. Welcome to Streamer Weekend, everyone. Lots of friends I see out there that I know. So welcome in, everyone. I'm not going to go name by name. We'll be here for a few minutes. But I added in the new cam up above so that we could kind of see a little bit more of the studio. Oh, yeah! I do have that wasteland feel going on in here. You know what? I meant to turn off the two lights because the rest of the room changes as chat does things. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Streamer Weekend. Excited to share this with y'all. I'm just gonna have fun today. All right. I'm going to do my best to answer questions as I see them, and my mods will kind of try to help me out along the way. I am going to put probably into slow mode so that I can keep 120 seconds. That's out of control. Can I change that to like not 120 seconds? Let me see if I can change that. I don't want to slow you down that much, but the chat becomes so fast that I can't respond to anybody, and that's difficult. Hey Ben, put it at like 30 seconds. That'd be great. So I want to talk about goals and what I want to try to do with this stream to kind of showcase things and let people see what 2.0 looks like. So just so that everyone knows, yeah, I did. If you saw the release video, I did get early access to it. I was working with the Fun Pimps for the past 2 months on trying to get all the content just right in terms of that release video. So I'm thankful that they worked with me on that. And so I probably got a different perspective than most people on this. I've played it. I fully recognize the controversiality of the biome progression. I don't personally mind it. I find it fun. It's refreshing just to have something different to try. You know, those of us who have 4,000 or 5,000, I meet people all the time that have 10,000 hours into the game. So, yeah, it's nice to have just something that's a new challenge. So, oh, thank you, folks. Also, huge thanks. I assume everyone here knows Guns, Nerds, and Steel. Thank you, folks. But huge shout out. He's been a friend and a partner. He's helped me with fundraising throughout the years and got to hang out with him the past 2 years at TwitchCon. So really good guy. Make sure that you check out his channel as well. And we'll try to shout out people as we see them here. Some of our fellow, thank you for the stretch, the early stretch, to get the stretch in early. All right. And we have some other folks that'll be joining through the weekend. So just so everyone knows, today I'll be going till probably midnight, 1 a.m. I'll repeat the same tomorrow, same format tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'll have a multiplayer stream with some awesome guest stars joining in. My mods and a few other incredible streamers who I'm sure you know, at least most of them. So looking forward to that. So let's talk about what the plan is. I've got a little screen here. I normally try to do goals, and I didn't actually write them down. So I gemmed a few maps. So we already have a map put together. I tried to do it before stream, so I didn't want to waste all of your time. I just wanted to get into the game. Oh yeah! So we're gonna start in the forest biome, kind of in the southeastern corner on the edge of the burnt forest. My main goal out of the map, I haven't looked at it much other than to make sure that it did have the new the two new tier 5s. So we made sure that it has those huge quarries. and I wanted a bunch of cities, and I wanted to be able to maneuver. So if you look in that kind of center, I've got a vision for like, because this stream I will carry this through probably to, you know, the next month until stable drops. Right around the middle, I'd like to put a gigantic base at some point in time, but we'll get there. So for first stream, we're going to try to get up my new base called the Spark. If you saw my New York run, it's going to be the one that we tested there. So we're going to try to get that in the forest biome. I'm going sledges because the new books are fun. And we're going to try a little bit of different meta playing with Treasure Hunter. I'm going to try to pick that up earlier on because it gives you bonuses to digging, and those dig quests get really fast. So, and so I saw someone ask, no hard drinks. No, I'm drinking tea, folks. I have a marathon schedule, and I gotta take care of these vocal cords here. So with that, let's jump in. I'm gonna put the headset on, switch to. Made a small mod that replaces this. That sounds awesome, Danny. Do we buy this separate from the original? No, this will be an update. So, folks, I'll try to get a video out on Monday talking about how you sign up for alphas and betas. But on Monday, it will you'll be able to select experimental inside of Steam and just go down in the menu, and you'll be there. It's just that easy. All right, and I'm gonna leave the music in the background, just low tunes. All right, let's get in the game. Let's do this thing. I'm so nervous, folks. It's like I've never streamed before. Streamer weekend is just freaky. All the times that I've been here doing this, and I sit down for streamer weekend, and I just feel like a freaking noob. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It's manly tea. It's actually throat coat tea. I will be drinking a lot of throat coat tea over the weekend. I bought like buckets of the stuff. All right. So we're going to create a new game. Oh, damn. That's so after stream, folks. Oh, Tim, I'm sure you didn't sleep a wink last night. This morning, I got up earlier than I wanted to. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I saw someone ask the big question, DLC. Yeah, there is a plan. I don't think it's not active right now. There is a plan for them to add in skins. They've been talking about this forever. And when you see the new wardrobe, you'll kind of see a concept of what that looks like. So it's not like they're adding in like full DLC patches or anything. It's more just cosmetic type stuff. No cleaning today. All right, so let's get in. I made a map, and I ran out of time before stream, folks. I was in spaz mode trying to get everything ready. Streamer weekend. So I made a map called Grim Hollow. That's the one that you saw before. And I'm gonna run through settings real quick so everyone knows what we're working with. Obviously, I'm running this offline. Survivalist, it's my favorite way to play. I think it's a good balance. Will armor pieces become easier to find? Armor's harder to find in this, in my experience. That could have only been, I don't know. It's hard to say if that was just my experience. I'm gonna pump zombies up to 64 Zeds because that's how we like to play, and I like zombies jog in the day. Hey, Beef Bacon, thank you, appreciate that. The rest of this I'm gonna all leave. Oh, biome progression. Oh yeah. Leaving on. Storm, we're leaving on. Any change to map creation? Yes, Slab. I'll talk briefly about that. So the biggest thing about map creation, the speed's about the same. It was already very much so improved in 1.0, but you will notice when you play this that the roads all connect logically. So you don't find as many houses and POIs in the middle of nowhere that don't make any logical sense. It makes much more sense that the roads connect up. How long for mods to catch up? I don't know. I'm not savvy enough to be able to say what the impacts are going to be. So I'm curious too. Yeah, every road leads to somewhere. It doesn't, and honestly, like, the wilderness is so much better, folks. You're gonna find little caves and things like that scattered amongst the world. It's incredible. It feels really good. And yes, Pack Mule is busted. Pack Mule is one of the best. All right, let's just dive in. We'll talk about it as we go. That's all of our settings. I'm doing unlimited on quest progression. So let's get in it. Let's freaking go. Have they been improved? Yeah, spaghetti roads, elevation shifts are better, dark. Lots of stuff. Raven, you're killing me, buddy. Killing me. Yeah, I'd say 2 to 3 months minimum for overhaul mods. It's always hard for them to catch up. Just checking to see if I've missed anything here. Yeah, the biggest one, and so for streamer weekend, we're not expected to play with any mods on. So hey Tiffany, thank you. So speaking of which, for once we get to the Monday, I'm gonna carry this through onto Monday, and once I get there, I will be turning around. And I did notice this: almost every time that you log in, it's raining. Like right at the beginning, it's always raining. So we're gonna do our normal quest thing that we always do here. So we'll track that, we'll redeem the first one, and we'll get going with collecting all the things. Grab the rocks, punch the wood. Don't punch your own wood. Punch the twigs. I don't know. "7 days to die" is in England now. Exactly. All right, we need 3 more stones. I'd prefer not to just punch them because it takes forever. And oh, okay. And we are right on the edge. We actually started next to one of the new caves. All right, let's get Nax going. Those plants are murdered. They got nothing on me. All right, and you can already see we've got the new can icons and the new water icons that you can check out here. Oh, yeah. That's a brand new POI right there. So I'm gonna do my best not to do go as fast as I can. So there's a new cave out there, and when you all get a hold of this, I highly recommend you check it out. It's called Breather's Pocket, and it is phenomenal. It is such a great designed little cave POI. Get some early game gas. Is this a stable build? No, Mark. This is streamer weekend, so this is experimental. And so everyone knows experimental will release to the public on Monday. So over the weekend, it's the streamer access to be able to share everything out. The Duke note. Oh, good point. It changed a little bit. There's the icon in the bottom left, and when you click on it, read this if you want to survive. I think it's the same. Just a friendly reminder, pay on time. You owe us. And, you know, and then you never talk about the Duke again because there's no story. But there will be one day, apparently. All right. So get that primitive outfit going. Always remember to craft all of it. What's the over-under on energy? I'm not a big energy drink fan. I will do coffee and water if I can. But we'll see. Good question. Get all the rest of the pieces here. Got to get our flip-flops. Yeah, story coming in the next one. The one with bandits, I think, is on the roadmap. Yeah. All right, so we've got our challenges. We got to make a club now. All the standard stuff we've always done before. I mean, it'll get here when we get here. We do need to find arrows, which I don't see feathers anywhere. And I did notice, I'm not going over there. Oh, yeah! But that's the new tier 5 over there. That's hybrid mining right there. It's massive. Oh, there we go. We got feathers. All right, arrows incoming. All right, so now let's open up our challenge window and just tick everything off here. We're just gonna redeem everything. Ba-boom, and once you do that, I'm gonna be going sledges because they've got some new stuff. I agonized over this though. I think I'm gonna play halfway through this playthrough and switch from sledges over to blades. Yeah, I don't want to conquer hybrid mining on day one. I do not want to do that. So to that end, we're going to go ahead and make a sledge right now and start getting used to it. We just need to go punch some more plants. The sledges, so I suck with sledge, folks. It's not my go-to weapon in any way, shape, or form, but it is crazy. The new ability that they added under the sledge where you get 50% extra XP on a headshot is it's bonkers because it's almost impossible to not get a headshot with club. I mean, that's, or with a sledge. That's just kind of what you do. So I am going to go 1 point here. I always at the beginning, everyone play this differently. Take your pick. I go heavy into combat so I can burn through. Oh yeah! So I can burn through quests. That is my go-to method. All right, so we're gonna head straight to the trader so we can start getting our quest going. Just grab some stuff as we go. We'll check for stumps along the way. Experimental is only on PC. So they'll drop experimental and it will last for, this time it's only supposed to be a couple weeks. It's a short cycle. Oh, yeah! Thank you for the follow, folks. And then on June 30th, the plan is to release it out to stable. That's also when they're trying to get, ooh, that's a whole lot of landmines. Let's not walk into that. I don't know that I just never changed it, but the lighting is darker in this. Oh God, really? Oh yeah! 50%. New sub. Thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that. Oh yeah! Thank you, folks. All right. Yeah, I can put my FPS up for sure. You know what? Hold on. I'm pausing the game for a second, folks, because I don't want to lose time in game. I'm going to move my camera up just a skosh, so that y'all can see the frames just right underneath me. There we go. Is that good? I think that's good. Yep, y'all can see that. Yeah, Leah, that was exactly what my thought was when I saw the parts. Also, is music nice and low? I really don't like music to be obnoxiously loud in this. I try to keep it lower and in the background. Just to give some background tunes. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Hey, it's our first contestant. Welcome in, buddy. And our contestant is out. Can you notice a difference in the foot? Yes, specifically with the animals, Charles. I didn't add that to the video. It is one of the changes. I felt like it was very hard to capture. Corn seed, don't really care about that too much. Take that. Any trash along the road? I'm actually going to take down another tree because having some tree. Oh, yeah. No. So the extra XP is when you get to mastery. We're not that far. Yeah, Ben, that new race model is crazy. What kind of rig? I'm on a pretty beefy rig. If you type in !PC. Hey, bud, it's already out. Just came out 30 minutes ago. Oh man, early game stamina. I always forget about it. Let's move this bow down here. There's a few kind of AV items I got to add to that list still. But that's most of the stuff. My plan is to upgrade the processor. Bar brawler. Ugh. I'm gonna take that to. I'm gonna keep that to sell. Appreciate that, Adidia. Hopefully I didn't put your name there. I apologize if I did. I do my best. All right, so we made it to the trader. Anyone who's seen me play early game, yes, I am running. I can show my good settings. I'm running 4K Ultra. So, pausing game, options, video, quality. So yeah, it's pretty much so ultra. I've got a few things like I turn off motion blur because motion blur's stupid. But the rest is all high and ultra. And we are running at 4K. Thank you for the bang there. All right, we are going to go ahead and get ourselves set up here with my... Oh, shit. I did not see you there, sir. That was rude. Just remember that the game you see live streamed. So yes, Arya, I'm streaming in 2K because streaming in 4K is just a nightmare. But you have to recognize compression is a nasty thing. And yes, you should check recheck the settings. Hey, Savage, welcome in. All right, so I'm just gonna, I always do this just right along the edge here. We're just gonna put a whole row of boxes here. That's how I like to start off. And in the far left is gonna be, this is gonna be my dump cell. I've got kind of a standard thing I do. And on the far right, we're gonna do forge. And right here, we're gonna do, well, yeah, we'll do this. We're gonna do crafting here. And we're gonna do food over here. And we're gonna say that that's good enough. We're gonna sell a campfire, basic campfire going, and then we're gonna hit quests as fast as we can. So I managed to get, if you guys and gals saw on the video that I did, we'll leave this food behind. We'll come back for it later. I managed to get 60 FPS at 4K Ultra.
Hi.
Okay. And I thought that was pretty damn good. That's higher than I've ever seen. Crafting here, this stump here, and we're good. What tree are you planting? So I'm gonna go probably a combination. No, this is proper playthrough. I'm not doing any, when I do testing, I do that offline in my videos and I share those back.
My ass. Buy something, then it might.
All right,
be
we're gonna go get
jerk.
this
You need
the beginning
good luck.
job done.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
All right, where's quest? Which way are we heading? There we go. Ads in 5. Yeah, we'll pause for ads, folks. I don't want folks to miss things. Looks like we're over this way. And we'll loot the trader in a second. I'm not forgetting to loot the trader. Just not doing it yet. We're on a mission to get a mission. I didn't check and see if they had any of the new lines, but I will mention one of the other things that, people always ask. I'm a builder by trade. So there are not a lot of new shapes to this build. There are only 18 new shapes. None of them were particularly, oh my God, amazing. There were there was like one interesting one, and when we get to the second base that I'm going to design in this, I'll use that. I'll use one of the pieces from that. I'm going to low dip on these. Hey, Fatal, I think I'm running... Did I not have... Unless the settings flipped. I thought I had... Oh, yeah. Did I not have... Where was it under? Am I blind? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Fatal, which page is it under? Hey, thanks, GTW. Display. Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's see if that makes a difference there. And I don't know what upscaler preset does. I'm not really upscaling, but... All right. You can tell me now if it feels a little bit sharper or crispier. Oh, we'll take this little POI here for the cloth. There, it looks like we got a few friends in there. We're going to grab this real quick. Do I think console will see better graphics? I don't know. So I haven't played console, to be perfectly honest. The big thing that I've heard is performance on console. Ooh, we'll take some early game water. Always happy to get that. Also, this is, folks, everyone asks how you get early game resources. Anytime you see these tiles, please collect these, please. These are important. Hey, Mikey, thank you. Have a good one. And also these, early game cloth like this. Super easy. You're missing out if you're not tearing apart tents when you see them. Also, tear apart these for the plastic, because you'll need those to get a dew collector as quick as you can. Once you learn... Ooh, that is ugly. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. You have to be freaking kidding me. Well, I couldn't have gotten more hosed for starting quests. Under a road for the first freaking quest. Okay. Oh, okay. That's new.
Is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Wait, folks, check that out. Check. Did you see what just happened? That was crazy. Is that not new? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. I mean, that's not good. That is Oh, Jamal, thank you, brother. I appreciate you so much. Jamal, you still owe me a Discord friend connection, buddy. We gotta get together for beers. Once once the insanity dies down anyway. I'll take that $50 and spend it back on you. Is that a POI up on top? You know what? I bet that is a POI. I bet that's exactly what that is. I bet that's a cave POI. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. So here's one of the things I should have thought about it, folks. I should have put a first point into Treasure Hunter, and we would have been done with this already. Having that 50% damage to dirt is crazy. Wait, yes, it is a perfect 90 degrees angle wall. I absolutely... So it used to be a common thing. I haven't seen it, honestly, in quite a while. All right, pausing for ads. So I'll pause and switch us back to here for ads. And you'll notice the flashy lights. That's my warning to say, like, hey, Echo, stop. I will try to take pauses throughout stream today. Quick bio runs and stuff like that. I'm a human, folks. I've got to do human things. It happens. Yeah, so if you don't like how slow you dig dirt at the beginning, please remember Treasure Hunter is amazing. Treasure Hunter, the first level of Treasure Hunter gives you plus 50% damage to dirt. The second level is plus 50% damage to dirt. So that's 100% for 2 levels. No, I don't. D3M, I don't think you're gonna have any problem with zombies in their strength levels. In terms of damage mitigation, there are so many good perks for damage mitigation out there. It's crazy. So the you've got hard target in agility, which gives you 10% per level up to 5, so up to 50% chance to mitigate damage while moving. You've got Pack Mule, which just straight up level 5 of that, and you can low dip that one because it's a 1-to-1 ratio for attribute. So 1 strength gets you to level 1 Pack Mule, so level 5 strength, level 5 Pack Mule. You get the idea. 5 points in that, you get the carry capacity and 50% damage mitigation. Easy peasy. Next, you've got in Agility Mastery, you've got a new ability that every 60 seconds, you just ignore a hit. What else do you have? You've got Siphoning Strikes in Fortitude, where another one that's worth low dipping, where it every kill gives you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 health back, respectively. So just Caesar, I think that's a great call. I actually that's the other build that I considered, was going fists, because fists are going to be fun in this. It's kills, D3M. For the Siphoning Strikes, it's kills. That'd be completely busted. If it was that much health per hit, it'd be crazy. Ghost, just good question. Everyone's wondering that. Yeah, no, players still can't crawl through. Apparently, we have organs that zombies have they've just desiccated and gone away, so they just fold themselves and sneak through. Yeah, this will be available for everyone on Monday. All right, commercials are over. Let's get back in the game. And away we go. Back to the digging. And yep, we're still... Oh, we need to head this way. Hannah, I haven't got to do any more testing, but basically here's... Can you show off the changes to Daring Adventure? I'll open up and take a look. We'll wait till nighttime. I think that spear's no change there. I think the spear is an inferior weapon. The hit rate and... All right, he's way over there. He's making a lot of noise, but he's way over there. So we're gonna ignore him. All right, there is our buried supplies, and wow, that was an amazing buried supply. Let's get out of here. I'm honestly not going to fight any of the zombies that spawn. We're just going to go straight back because there's no point in fighting them. Oh, yeah, this is what you were talking about. I totally did miss these. Oh, looky, plaster cast. Hey, man, that's a huge early game find right there. Are the food animations applied to some foods or just... no, it's some of them. So, like, some of the meds got updated. The syringe, the steroids got it, all the pills, so the vitamins and the painkillers, there's some trash, and what else, the antibiotics. I will show all the new skills at night. I don't want to do it during the day. I want to be valuable with our time during the daytime. Pardon me, I'm waiting for my stamina, buddy. I am playing, you can put in game settings to get it, exclamation point game settings, but I am playing survivalist, 64 zombies. Zombies jog during the day. And we're gonna go ahead and loot this time. So this is my preferred method of playing. I feel like it is enough to make things fun and challenging without, you know, the sweats of insane nightmare stuff. Some cornbread. Would love to find some early game food. They did not bring jars back. And thank God for that, because I hate them. I know jars are polarizing, but man, I hate them so much that I made a t-shirt that said
Afternoon.
It's called Echo's Emotional Support.
Here's your reward.
Jar, because I think they're silly. They were always a bad mechanic. Pipe machine gun. Well, you always just take the pipe machine gun. All the pipe weapons suck. And do you have any jobs? Now we want to get quick jobs. Passing gas, yes.
I got just get moving, jackass. This don't pay by the hour.
Yeah, all the new drink icons look pretty good.
Even morons like you.
Let's just see what he has here to sell. I always like to know early on what's available. First aid bandage is not a bad pickup. Bike chassis. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. We're gonna burn through the quest.
How about you browse your ass right out of my store?
Why do I dislike the jar system? Because it was broken. It made water just so easy to get a hold of that it was pointless. It's you know, we can argue logically what makes sense versus what makes a good game mechanic, and that's kind of the. Why is it dark outside? It's raining. It's raining right now. I don't know why. It seems like when the game first starts off, you get a lot of rainy type weather. You don't have to listen to Rec talk anymore. I mean, the whole problem with water is that it was a non-issue. It was a nothing burger. It's a survival game, and water should be hard to come by. Now, I'll be honest, I don't think water is that much harder to come by in the newer versions here either, quite honestly. I think it's still really easy. Getting a dew collector by like day 3 is super easy. So I don't think it's that much harder. But I think the old being able to just take 125 jars, walk up to a lake, and fill them up with water was absolutely ridiculous. It took any type of challenge away from the game in terms of survival. And we'll leave this back in here. We don't need that. We don't have a lot of slots. I'm gonna leave that behind. Oh yeah! Yes, and that was the other thing that annoyed me with the jars, is every time you went to drink it and it filled up an inventory slot, and then you were overburdened by a jar that you totally forgot. That was the other just personal drive me nuts type of situation. Oh yeah! So here's, by the way, I mentioned these in the video. I'm gonna pause for that stretch. Here are the new quest markers. No longer do we have the bouncing exclamation points. Yeah, you still have to make, I mean, you don't have to make a rain collector to get water. You can just collect it out in the world, but there are new graphic settings. We went through them earlier. Ability to get a hold of jars is easy, Joe. You just put sand in a forge and you can make as many as you want. It was super easy. Anyway, I'm not gonna argue jars. They're gone. They're never coming back. All right, let's get some friends through here. So yeah, the hatches essentially feel like, hey Wind, it's game settings. Oh, he's spicy. Yellow bag, early game yellow bag, duct tape, and 2 armored up. Armored up mags seem to be hard to come by. Some water, we'll take that. All the trash on these early on is good. This is actually a great, I should have walked in here and got all these before we started this POI. These would have been good ones to double dip on. I'll even take that trash early on because that's going to be plastic, which we'll use for the dew collector. Is the food animation the same? Hey, Rain, thank you. Oh, hey, Hobo Stew. Let's use this as a chance. Let's see, Hobo Stew. Let's pull it out. Looky. It's not a brown paper bag. We don't get to eat brown paper bags. I'm not going to eat the Hobo Stew yet, though. We're going to hold on to that. I just got done playing Dashang Tower Challenge, and we don't eat food until we're actually hungry. We take these for cloth folk. These are important. Get your early game cloth in. Get your early game trash in. Yep. Early game water from looting is normally pretty easy. Your biggest thing in the early game here is just getting to that first water kettle. Once you can, or a cooking pot. All right, need to back up for a second. Just let the stamina come back. Hey man, early game Hobo Stew, that's clutch. That'll keep us fed. Oh, is he still up? All right, we're good. Thank you, Grez. Appreciate that. You know what? I'm having to untrain. Oh, 2 more duct tape. And I'll take electrical traps. I'm actually going to start holding on to magazines. If I can. If I have the inventory space, I will hold on to mags. And we will do the... Oh, yeah. These are really good sources of plastic as well. We'll try to get a nerd outfit so that we can double up on points. Cynic, was it really a loaf of bread? It didn't look like a loaf of bread. I'm gonna keep that to sell. I do not have any filters. I am playing with stock settings. I'm playing with the settings way turned up. All right, let's move some of this stuff down to our bar just to clear inventory space here. You know what? We're gonna read some of the basic ones here just to clear space. I'm not gonna need lead anytime soon, so we'll clear that out of the inventory. Oh, there's a secret stash above the store. Oh, you know what? I never even... Is it up there? Oh, you know what? See, I'm never good about remembering all these. Is this the one you're referring to, I assume, up here? Oh, there we go. Gain double XP from Sledgehammer. Oh my God. That is freaking bonkers to get that this early on. That is crazy town. I won't lie. I actually told the devs, I was like, this is busted. This is too strong. Is it that one up there? Is that what you're saying? Not there. Oh, up here. I see it. I see it. I didn't know that one was up there. Learn something every day, folks. Not a very good one, but I'll take it. That much closer to getting a hammer, which will be important for Horde Night, making life a little easier. All right. I think we already got gas, so we'll get a little bit more of that. Come on, Forge Book. Ugh. Unlucky. Okay, let's go ahead and grab these two. Anytime you see these pallets, you're gonna, early game, you're gonna gather materials faster from these than you will going and digging stuff up. Yeah, folks, we're here to have fun. People can be salty, but go be salty elsewhere. My mods will send you away. I'm here to have fun and show off the new stuff. That's just how I roll. All right, we're gonna take this upstairs. No, Lee. I wasn't talking specifically to you. That was a general statement. Whoop. God, early game stamina, especially when you're overburdened, sucks. Oh, blue bag! Ugh, 2x scope. I will never use that. I will sell that. I will take the hunter mod. Yucca tea is, or golden rod is nice find. He dropped his blue sack. Yes, the XP. So here's the problem, and this happened to me when I was testing this. Oh, some meow meow cat chow. We're gonna eat the meow meow cat chow because we don't need the inventory. So it depends. So here's the problem with the double XP. You kind of outpace a higher chance, higher loot quality out of the blue bags. Risen to life, I totally wouldn't fault you for wanting to go into it fresh. I get it. All right, I'm gonna pull out my torch here so I can see a little bit better. Yeah, it's better, basically better loot out of the blues, and then the reds have even better loot than those. And end loot. Streamer loot! All right, let's go. Yeah, so with more XP, you can have your game stage outpace your gear, and that can be a problem. So that's my big concern with the sped up XP. And what do we have that we can get rid of? Do I really care about? No, we'll scrap that. Cornmeal early on. Do I have steroids yet by chance? Because this is a lot of good loot. I kind of don't want to get rid of anything that I have. We don't need paper for a while. Paper's not going to matter. I don't care about blueberry seeds. Honestly, I don't care about coffee seeds. All right, let's get back. Don't forget the weapons bag. Where did I miss the weapons bag? Am I blind? I don't see a weapons bag in here. Vent behind the bed. Oh, right there, right there. Are you sure? Normally, if there's something there, it wouldn't be a ninja. What's going on, Pocket? How you doing? They're normally like the 2-hit stuff. We gotta hurry up and get running to get back to traders. What we gotta do. Very nice. Take that. Knife guy. I mean, oh, okay. We're on. Game on. Repair this. Let's modify this. That is also a nice early game find. All right, let's go ahead and drink the golden tea, golden rod, and actually we are going to go ahead and eat the hobo stew because it's going to give us extra space. Nice, very nice. All right, let's hurry up and get back. We want to get another quest so we can do another quest at night. There's more stuff here I know I could loot. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not fixated on looting every last little thing. Drop plant fiber. Yes. Valid statement. I don't know if that always was. Yeah, I just want to get back and make sure that we turn in. We're going to dump everything off, get our inventory. I'm going to miss stuff, folks. The challenge is when I'm streaming, I'm constantly, my brain is split. I cannot wait for the UI overhaul as well. Oh my God, these choices are horrible.
Doing tonight.
These are all bad choices. I'm going to take the glue. It's the only one that's worth taking here. Do you have any jobs? Dell's Cafe. We'll take that just to get some early.
I got work to do. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
And we've got
goddamn job.
I noticed we missed that truck too. Where was it? And did we miss these looting here? We did. All right, let's go ahead and read that. Another forge mag. Nope. We got some iron out of that one. I'm not sure if they did add more trader dialogue or not. Hey, Protect. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Did the locations? I don't remember, being perfectly honest. And hopefully we're doing a forge. I normally put all this stuff like this. Food. Let's dump this off. Nice collection of stuff. We need to get up to a dew collector soon. Oh, I left my torch. I totally did, and I'm not going back for it. So we're going to have to make another one. Thank you for reminding me, though, because I will want one. Luckily, we do have plenty of cloth. I'm actually going to make 2 of them because I like having a few of them on hand. Crafting, this is going to go back over here, as well as this. Keep the dirt on us for now. Ayla, it's game settings, I think. I need to make a command that tells you what commands are available. It's hard to remember all the stuff. It has been raining the whole day. You're right. You're absolutely correct on that one. All right, let's dump this stuff off here. Brass is going to go over here in the forge. So honestly, I normally sell brass. I know some people like to make... you know what? We should save bones. We still need to get ourselves our first bone knife, which we haven't done yet. And I guess I should keep the... ammo and this for just oh shit moments. I think it's exclamation point game settings. Here, let me try. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, Raven's got it. But essentially it's survivalist, 64 zombies, and a few other things. Without the brackets. Hey, Cheebs, how you going, buddy? Storm's going good. Can't complain. We're heading to our second POI here. Yeah, Mongrel, I would give my left nut if we could get craft from containers and quick stack to auto dump loot. If I had to pick one thing to fix in 7 Days to Die over all other things, it would literally be quick stack and craft from containers. Is my left one is accounted for already? I think Rosencrantz, because it's just the phrase that's always been done. I'm grabbing all the trash out here because it could have, you know, glue and stuff like that. I'm also going to go ahead and make a hatch because it's going to be nighttime soon. You'll give your right for a katana. Well, there's a ton of mods out there that have the katana already in. All right, let's push. Oh, I do not like this. I never like POIs like this where you got to drop in, especially it's about to be nightfall. This is gonna be bad. Some glue. All right. I'm gonna go straight here and go straight out the back. I like getting so that I have an instant path out. Don't like to be stuck inside. Frames and ladders, my friends. Frames and ladders. Hey, folks, when you're choosing to sacrifice a nut, you can choose whichever one you want. I'm not here to tell you which one is the right one. Scrap that. Man, the glue and the duct tape is flowing. Happy about that. All right, we're gonna focus on the clear and then we'll do the looting last. Let's get this. All right, so you can see if we have a single zombie, we can kind of hold them at bay here. Let's close that up. We got friends in the bathroom here. Let them come to the door. The Sledgehammer is amazing. Hey, Werewolf Echo. Oh, sorry about your leg, sir. It's rather unfortunate. Oh, man. Yep. Did we get him? We got him. Bad puppy. All right, we're good to go. Hello, friend. Oh, God, out of stamina. One more in the back here. Grez, thank you. Yeah, I knew that was going to be clutch. You know, the switchback has been one of my most successful videos. And so it was really important to me to get an answer out to people on how to address the changes. So I feel pretty good about that. Why did Dying Doggo sound like TIE fighters? What do we get? Metal Smike's Bod. Don't care about that at all. If you're looting at night, by the way, don't open the back door. Save yourself that. What is this? That's okay. That's all good. Extra loot is good. We're getting really bad luck in terms of finding... Oh, God. Thank you for the bang there, Briny. 7 days to die, me stars. Bad luck so far on... Ooh, there we go. On any sledge books, which is weird. We're 2 points in the sledge. I think that's one more, and we can make bandages, by the way. Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to spend a little time and loot this place up. We're not going to get back to the trader in time, sadly. Ugh. Is it worth it? It's nighttime. What else are we going to do? I've got a macro for this, so I can talk to you. I can answer questions while we're opening the safe. I always tell folks, if you've never considered this, make one of your buttons a macro that just... You're right. I do have picks. I'm so used to not having lock picks. But when you do have to do stuff like that, create a macro that binds your left mouse key to hold down. It will save your fingers. Wow, that was depressing. Okay, well, let's scrap that and that. Let's get rid of that. We don't carry around plants. All right, let's grab these for cafe. All right, we might tear up a few of these. Eternally unprepared. You can make a macro for your mouse that will do functions like I've got a macro. I use 2 macros. One is this, so no hands. It's just gonna swing, and it just holds down the left mouse. The other one is my sprint macro, and that's my back right one. And I press that down, and it just holds down the forward key, shift, and I don't know, something else. So highly recommend those 2 macros. That makes your gameplay a little bit easier. They're very useful if you play any other game voxel-based like this. Like I use those similar macros in Minecraft when I'm playing with the kiddos. So we'll go back to the kitchen and... Oh yeah, can I show the perks? Yeah, we'll do that while we're sitting out here real quick. So perk-wise, the masters... And you can go watch... I've got the... If you put in... what is it? Release vid. If one of my mods can put it in chat. I cover all the changes in all the masteries. So in perception... Basically, you got extra harvesting for dukes and steel. Spear and rifle damages cause bleed. Sprinting power attacks, 25% more damage. Meh. And then the big one is 50% more damage. Strength is kind of a hit and miss game. All critical injuries heal 100% faster when holding a mining tool. The macro program is my mouse program. So I think this is totally worthless. This is just a stepping stone. This will never get used in game. Brass miner is actually kind of nice. Brass miner, 5% chance to gain brass when harvesting ore. It's just with harvesting ore. No, that's not how that works, folks. Don't quote me on that one. Wow. Harvesting ore. Battle miner, this one is also completely and utterly worthless and pointless. This is another stepping stone. Mining tools like pickaxes and shovels deal more damage to zombies. You're never going to do that. Never. Worthless. 1 and 3, totally worthless. But when you get to 4 and 5, they are very strong. 4 headshots with clubs or sledgehammers, additional 50% chance to dismember. Very good. And then this last one is just batshit crazy strong. Kills with strength-based weapons, 50% damage resistance for 10 seconds. We were talking about damage mitigation. I left that one off the list earlier. Chainsaw gets damn... Oh, you can do the chainsaw build, except for it has no perks to go with it. That's the problem. All right. So in Fortitude, you've got Fortitude Mastery. The first one, killing an enemy will instantly stop bleeding without using a bandage. That's situationally interesting. Antibiotics after recovering an infection, you're immune for 2 real-world hours. That's interesting, but not amazing. Dentist. This one's kind of cool. Fist weapons, 10% chance to get silver or gold basically from kills. Resilience, 50 extra health. Unbreakable, another 50 extra health. So if you saw in the video, the last horde fight I was fighting, I had like 280 health. That's why. All right, agility. First one, 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies on leg shots. Very nice. Handguns. This one paired with run and gun, very nice. Your reload speed is insane. You put a bandolier on and it's crazy how fast you can reload. Handguns cause bleeding. Spectre's Grace, this is another damage mitigation one. Basically every 60 seconds, you just deflect a hit. Very nice. And then the last one, I feel like this one is so niche to be the level 5 because no one uses bows typically when you're at endgame. But extra 25% damage and bypassing armor, that's cool. It's interesting. Intellect is the ultimate if you want to progress fast. The intellect mastery here, first one, 20% less damage and less fuel. Meh. Before Monday Briny, probably not. The second one here, 25% to find a book, mag, or schematic. That's freaking incredible. And then this next one is Crazy Town. 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading mags. And this does stack with wearing a nerd outfit. So if you wear this and a nerd outfit, it's 100%. Eternally Unprepared, you could, but you wouldn't have the points to spend into the intellect mastery in early game ever. That's why it doesn't make any sense. In order to have level 5 mastery, you would have to have level 10 agility, which means you're at least level, what, 30 or 40? So you're well beyond early game. The last two on here, this one, Baton takes 2 hits to charge, and then finally Baton is always charged. I don't think Daring Adventure changed. Daring Adventure just moved up to 5 steps, so it honestly got watered down. All right, we need to go back and check for water in these. There we go, more water. Let's see if we can get into this. Performance is good. I mean, we're running it, so everyone has to keep in mind that I'm running 4K Ultra with max settings. 480 Dukes, very nice. Did I see something else up there? No. Yeah, it's the higher tier quests are hard to take sometimes from a logic perspective. No new cooking recipes. Ooh, 5 potato seeds. Very fancy. What did we get food-wise? We got some beef rations. We'll just eat those. Keep our inventory clear where we can. No new cooking recipes. Yeah, so far we're doing good on the, oh my gosh! Okay. Did we already get end loot? We did get end loot, right? Am I crazy? I was talking to you also. Oh yeah, end loot. I just didn't unlock the door like I should have. I was too busy chatting and not thinking. All right, we'll bring all this back up. They add new POIs. Yes, so there's, excuse me. I'm gonna check the kitchen one more time and just make sure we didn't miss a cooking pot. There are a modest number of new questables, but there are like 150 new smaller ones. Like out in the wild type caves and smaller remnant stuff. I think 146 was the number I had. Yeah, they're not quite tier 0s. They're just more like remnant types. They might be qualified as tier 0s if I look at them. Oh yeah! All right, I'm gonna have to grab some water here in a second. I'm definitely gonna do the bio run next time. I'm trying to keep hydrated. Keeping hydrated helps keep my throat, my voice alive. Survivalist 64Z's. Oh, here we go. I see walking food up ahead. Let's deal with this guy first. Just stay right there. Thank you. See, I want that deer away from the fat guy, and we're gonna spend some skill points here too. Thank you for whoever just hit game settings for me. I appreciate you. Nice little stock of food going on here. All right, I want that deer, but I kind of want to get rid of Big Boy first. What is going on? Is he... Am I seeing traces? What has happened to this poor guy? Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, boom. Oh, no, no, no. Don't you run, you bastard. Come back here. I thought that was going to be a one-hit kill. Okay, we got to get closer. I'm missing these shots now. He was moving through the matrix. Neo. Oh, yeah, I do have that rifle, don't I? This might be the one useful thing for the rifle. Hello? Pop your head up. That'll work. Do we have... No, we don't have enough bones yet. We're gonna have to do it this way. Get off of my deer. Leave my deer alone. Not yours. My dinner. Whew. Use pipe weapon. Oh, you meant the... Yeah. All right, did I put the iron in food? I totally did put the iron in food. Y'all got to keep me honest here. I'm out of control. All right, dump that in. So we're starting to get a nice stock of food. Some meat, some eggs. All right, let's... Oh, yeah. All right, I am going to... I'm going to save a point for morning. I might take the first point of Treasure Hunter because it's worth it. I'm going to take a point of Miner 69er. Let's dump these in the dump cell. Dump cell. Let's work on doing a little bit of tree gathering. We're going to build our base like right here. Bread roll? There. So Dark Sun, I don't know why, like, what is a bread? Now you got me saying a bread roll. There's not a lot of point in a bedroll anymore. It's kind of pointless. You can spawn near your body, so a good bread roll does sound good, though, right? Let's get ourselves...
It's for comfort. All right, let's get 100 of these going. Oh, hi, friend. You're a little zippy. Challenges are still the same. I should actually check my challenge menu and just see where we sit. I prefer a bed. I would also rather have a bread roll than a bedroll in the game. Should probably duck while I'm doing this. Yeah, John, I agree. It should grant something, but it grants you nothing other than peace of mind that you have a cozy place to cuddle up. But otherwise, it functionally doesn't do anything. Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. So Richard, you should come watch our stream on Sunday. On Sunday, we're going to be doing a multiplayer stream with my mods plus 2 or 3 other streamers. And we're going to try rushing the burnt forest. All right, I am going to pause. Is this the new update? This is the new update. Oh, see, I play without the music. So I wouldn't know that. All right. So I'm pausing so I can kind of show folks where. So when I design my bases, I have a base in mind for this. I like it Space for Ace. I've been enjoying it. So I draw out quick diagrams of floor layout, layouts and plans so that I kind of have an idea of how it shakes. So this is, I'm going to get the boundaries of this. Have I tested multiplayer? I've tested the spawn near friends function because I installed it on both PCs, and that works amazingly well. It's so refreshing after years of not having that.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So this is a starter base that I'm going to put together here. It does give another option to respawn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Sorry, I got to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. So that is... This is the footprint of the base. I like to get and if you're ever building bases, I highly recommend use your building blocks here as guideposts. It helps you kind of lay things out really easily. So this is going to be the ladder into the base right here. Or do I want to make it go the other way? I'm changing my mind, folks. I kind of want to come straight out of here and into the base, and then we'll put the base over here. There are no storms in the forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's no storms in the forest, and there's no storms in day 1, period.
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares.
Oh, thank you.
We got the money.
Thank you, Raven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And we will build during the night. That is my plan. Oh, we got more food that just showed up. Damn it. And he's running. I'm hunting Bambies. How was that not a hit? There's no bullet drop off on this, I didn't think. Bo obviously does. All right, what are you doing, Spaz? Will you chill out for a second? There we go. Got to get this guy before he goes for our food. All right, where are you hiding? You're in the bushes over here somewhere. There we go. Now, did we get enough bones? We should have gotten... I put all the bones away. No, there's no bone. There's no, sorry, I was coming back to get this so I can make a knife first. There is no storm in the forest. It's not until you get into the next biomes. Yeah, I did have enough bones, but I forgot and put them back away. All right, we've got a bunch of completions, and we need to some points into stuff, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to shotgun quests again. All right, food's going away in here. Put that in with the food and that. Bones. Oh, steroids. I will hold on to the steroids. That's actually very useful early game. Shovel I'm going to put up here because that's conditionally useful. Crafting. Put that up here for right now. Go ahead and repair this. Can we make a better sledge yet? We still can't, I don't think. Unbelievable. Unbelievable bad luck on that front. We're getting like really good luck in some ways and not so much in others. I'm going to take the yucca juice because that's going to give us a nice water hit, and we'll go ahead and pair that with charred meat. We are doing surprisingly well. We need a cooking pot, which I was hoping we were going to get out of.
Great morning.
Okay, here we go.
Hangovers, so just keep it down. Man,
This is tough choices. This is tough choices, but I think I have to take the crafting skill mag bundle. The cobblestone rocks are really tempting. So is the forge ahead mag, quite honestly. But six magazines is impossible to turn up. Do you have jobs? Got to take the close ones. Motel 7, poopy pants. Cafe. We'll take the Motel 7.
Not important. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn
All right,
throat.
let's see what we get out of this. Armor up. All right, get hammered. Perfect. Now we can make a level 2. Rec has... There are a lot of... Oh, hi, buddy. There are quite a lot of voice lines, so it just depends. All right. That's what I was... Nah, why would they move their mouths? That seems crazy talk. We're gonna pull this off here and come back down and scrap that one. Modify you, and you go up there. I can't remember. Can we make a better axe yet? Nope, but what we can make better is... I think we've gotten a few armor mags, so this is kind of a no-brainer. Yes, that is definitely a boar sound. He's out there. I don't know that I want to tango with a boar. Oh, see, I personally hate third person. Not my shtick. I'm just gonna put my oh shit box in the corner. No, we're gonna get the pig. We're gonna deal with him, but we're just gonna make ourselves a quick. Have they updated the boar models? I don't think so. Let's go back up to this. Early game boars can mess you up. And if he takes down my little hovel here, it's okay. All right, let's deal with this guy before. Very nice. 2.0 is available for streamer weekend. Yeah, they did talk about adding in third person on as a point review or point release. Sorry. I think that is the battle plan. All right. 2 points to spend. We're gonna real quick. This is one of the things that I missed out in early game, folks. Werewolf Special Edition. Early game, don't skimp on your primitive armor upgrades. It's a really cheap upgrade for getting more damage mitigation. All right, what did I miss? I missed the hood? No. Oh, I'm out of, I need more plant fibers. Break will be in just a minute, Space. Ads are in 2.5 minutes, and that's when I will break. All right, let's go ahead, and we did have this was modified up, so we'll take this off. And then we'll go ahead and modify this and put that on. And then we're going to wear all these. Wear, and we're going to scrap these. If you make a world for early release, can you... Yes, Eric. Very, like... I've never not been able to carry on from a world from early access. It's always possible, so, you know, don't quote me on it. But typically, you're fine. All right, where are we on food? We're going to eat canned foods early on. We'll do some charred meat and stuff. I have tried to play Project Zomboid multiple times, and I just find it not fun. No dying armor yet. I wish. I've got lots of friends who really enjoy Project Zomboid, and it's just not my speed. So... I am not here to yuck anyone's yums, so if you enjoy it, by all means, please play it. Have fun. But it is not my cup of tea. Yeah, we're good there. I mean, I like games with a good challenge, so I would probably like that perspective. I think the graphical element, it just looks like a game from like 1990. It looks like it should be on like my Commodore 64 or like Windows 3.1 or something. I don't know. It looks hellaciously bad. So for me, I think I just have a mental block on the graphics of it. She's just guarding the place out here. I am gonna low dip the first part of this because there's some books in here typically. Some books and some water that are worth grabbing. Temper Blade, and then we'll start the quest. I try not to on stream do a lot of double dipping, but when I know there's like a desk and stuff, like there's these filing cabinets right here, it's worth it to do a quick look-see. Here we can get some armor, early game armor parts. And we're in ads. All right, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna hit pause here and we'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna throw up some horde bases that I've built for y'all to check out, and I'll be back in just a minute. Whew. I got myself in a quick snack. I try to like hit my bio runs, grab a snack. I have learned after doing these like marathon streams I do a huge grocery run and make sure that everything is ready to go. Because otherwise I find myself getting to the end of the stream and I'm just dead. I just out of energy and stuff. So, all right, let's go back in. Did I miss any chat up and above? Think we're good? Cool. I will periodically stop and try to make sure that I'm keeping up. Trying to answer as much as I can do. Yeah, I always pause for adverts. It's try to make sure everyone's not missing the action of what's going on here. Gives me a chance to showcase some of the cool bases I'm building. Salami calzone. I'll have a salami calzone. That sounds good. All right, so yeah, I'll check this real quick. Nope. Let's just start the quest. It's more important for us to do more quests faster than it is to double loot stuff. All right, clear. Let's see if we got those books back. That would be nice. Vending machine's back. Water's back over here. This is a clear. Assault rifles don't care about so much. Moving through. No deaths this time. We do have a safe this time. I don't know if we missed that last time. Let's see if we get lucky. We can't have, you know, I'm never moving the lockpicks from that spot on my bar though. So right now they seem to be working there. And away we go. Okay, that was underwhelming, but I'll take it. We'll take these. Sonic, it's automatically unlocked. So if I just come in, it's super easy to make. Mushrooms, water, coal, and fiber. All of the smoothies have very modest ingredients. They're not hard to make. 3 locks in a row hacks. Armor up. Nice. Quality 4. You know what? I'm having the opposite experience of my last run. My last run, I had a really hard time finding armor mags. They just weren't showing up. Down you go. I'm just gonna loot that while you're hanging out over there. Oh, did we just look at that, folks? Jar of honey, early game honey. Very exciting find right there. Take that. Take that couch for the leather. Level 4 is the cheap primitive armor. You are correct. It's the one prior to having to use duct tape. Level 5, you start having to use duct tape. All right, was that... I mean, I already made level 3, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Thank you for the follow there. Beds, another easy source of cloth. Also, beds really good for springs once you have a wrench. Thank you so much for that, Space for Ace. It's hard to make those videos. I'm blessed that they, you know, allow me to make those. You know, I've got to make the last 2 release videos, but they are crazy amounts of effort. That video was easily 160 plus hours of work. All right, increased chance to knock enemies unconscious. Yes, please. Second book of the Sledge Saga. So that video was 500 gigs of footage recorded. And oh my god, toilet pistol. Very nice. Hey friend, I knew you were in there. So yeah, 500 gigs and like just hours and hours and hours of editing to get the pacing right. I am playing on just standard abundance. I don't like messing with the settings for a first run. I want to just kind of experience the world as is. And also I don't like overabundance of loot. Yeah, I feel like something's going to go wrong here at some point in time because the RNG gods they're being a little too kind, and I don't know. Does anyone here play Apex Legends? That's my go-to shooter when I just want to do something else. And when I'm playing with my buddies, inevitably, you know, the perspective is if we drop somewhere and get a ton of good loot, we're like, we should just quit now. Quit while we're ahead. It's all going south now. All right. And then we do the drop-in thing, right? Nope. It's up here? Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's the little thing at the end of the hallway. So the zombies are on the left and right. This, I like to actually let them come back. Come on up, Big Mama. Let's fight up here. Let me get my stamina back. Whoop. 1,500 XP. Oh my God. This is the... Can you pick up beds, side lights? No. Oh, there's the new sham can there, right? Very nice. There's our end loot, and we're missing a zombie somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Complete false sense of security. Where are we missing a Zed? Did we miss one of the rooms back here? Oh, we didn't go through here. Take that. Are you hiding in the shower here? Oh, I see you, little schneck. It's a schneck. Yeah, RNG is a fickle creature. Tasty dinner. Where are we at? We're 10 in the morning. We're doing good. I love the danger noodle. That's by the way, in terms of early game things to do, my friends, this is if anything I should have looted, it should have been this. Oh, actually, let's do this because I think this actually does impact. I'm putting my point in now. Treasure hunter, here we come, my friends. Because I feel like in my playthrough it impacted these. Do not pass these up. Solaire, it's streamer weekend, so it's the folks who are part of the Fun Pimp content creator crew will be streaming this weekend. No, I have my darkness set to my light is set to 50%. So we'll take all these goodies. This is really nice early game. Get materials for the base already. Yeah, I'll even check for you just to confirm. But options, video, and brightness. Oh, I did pump it up a little bit. Here, let's put it back down to default. Let's put it back. I was doing something. Thank you for asking that. I actually wanted to do it at the 50%. What are my thoughts on base building? I have so many thoughts on base building. That's my jam. That's, if you've seen any of my other videos, base building is kind of my primary thing. It's where I find the most enjoyment in the game. We're going to be building a base here from the ground up. We started to lay out the foundation. We'll work more on it tonight during the evening. Kaplunk. Oh, let's go ahead and do this real quick. Oh my gosh, look at these. Okay. Let's get some XP. Hey, look, we're level 5. Yeah, I'm gonna be releasing a small video. I'm gonna be putting together block by block on the video that I'm doing in this one. You know what? We might be time to start get our pack mule on. Do I want to go pack mule yet? You know what? I kind of want to get that third point into Skull Crusher. We're gonna put 2 more here. Have a seat, my friend. All right, let's loot these for the books and the good stuff. I know, you know, the thought of taking pack mule historically has just been so egregiously offensive. So in this run through, Nada, I'm going to build in multiple biomes. I'm going to build a small outpost based here. And then we'll do the biome challenges, and we'll fight Horde here at the first one. I'm gonna loot all these real quick, because car loot can be really nice. Bow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you can spend into the speed for it. It's the fact that it's got like just an egregious amount of knockdown. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a steroid, make our life a little easier. That's gonna chew some water, but it's gonna be worth it because we're gonna loot everything that we see here and bring it back. Yeah, I do not want to boop this, but I do want to try my streamer luck here. I am not on a pre-gen. Oh man, you're gonna ruin it. You're gonna ruin the streak. I'm gonna let him hit me. Damn it. Stop, stop. Ah! And then we ruined all of our luck by a zombie interrupting us while we're just trying to get a freaking cop car. We got a broken leg. All right, well, let's fix what we can fix. So much for our brand new honey that we just got there. I was trying to read chat and I failed because... Oh, this is why it's hard to stream and play. Oh, yeah! And that's what I get for it. All right, well, at least that's okay. That's okay. We can get rid of this pipe machine gun and we'll switch it up for this. Oh, yeah! Hey, man, we had to make it a little spicy here at the beginning, right? We've at least already got steroids at the system, so we can sprint. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the subs. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, no. Hiccups totally win. It's... it's, you know, it's funny. People get frustrated sometimes watching a streamer folks play because they're like, man, how did you miss X, Y, or Z? And it's like, probably because I was reading chat and I totally missed it because I was looking in one direction and things came from another direction. That is kind of how that goes. I will end up having some stupid deaths. It will be fun. Hilarity will be had by all. At least that steroid's going to help us out. Things do get missed. All right, that's going to go there. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not bothered at all. I'm laughing with it. Mostly I was laughing because, like, when I freaked out there, my fingers were all on the wrong keys, and I was making mistakes. It was... I'm actually, you know what? I'm not going to carry a bow. I'm just not using a bow. We're going to leave it in here until I decide that maybe I use it later, maybe I don't. And we're going to put this in here as well. Yeah, I've gotten better at it over the years of doing this, but I still definitely have my hilarity spaz out moments where I'm just a hot mess. Man, we really need a cooking pot, and we need a few more. How far are we from making a forge? 2 more mags away. 2 more mags away. Okay. And then we can make a cooking pot. All right, well, let's just talk to the trader and see what we can get out of him. We can also put a cast on, because that's a full-on break, isn't it? It is.
If you want some fancy good app, didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Crafting skill mag bundle. Yes, please.
All I can spare.
Early game, if you want to progress, we're going to take the dig.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
I could use a bear horde right now. Let's see what we get out of this. Ugh. Farming, electrical, and bow. What crap books. Bad luck on that one. All right, where's this? Over this way. Oh, is it the dreaded sprain? The worst thing in the game? I hate sprains. Sprains are the worst. You know what? We're gonna go. I thought we dealt with the abrasion. Oh, it is a treated abrasion. Okay, that's fine. Where are we on water? Let's drink one more water or a coffee. Hey, pre-built. Going pretty good, buddy. Going pretty good. We're going to drink that coffee. We're going to eat our can of chili here. And we're going to go do a dig quest. Yeah, the steroids are already going. We've got them chugging along. Nope, there's no heat and cold effects on the player. Actually, I can't remember. Are you going to be okay? You going to be okay pre-built? I believe in you. We should loot some of those cars on the way back. We should also hit up this for honey because we lost our 1 honey that we had. Yes, it's less about having the multipliers now and more. How are you going to beat 20 days? Define beating the game. Why is it giving me all the dig quests, like, under this road? It's just kind of funny at a certain point. You just reminded me, speaking of a pistol on day 2, it'd be really smart to reload the thing. All right, there's our quest marker. So you get the double bonus on the, you know... Oh, easily pre-built. Easily. So the crazy thing, they originally had, I went back and forth with the devs on this. Originally, the 3rd level of int was the first level, I think. Oh yeah! Oh my God, we absolutely do need an emotional support jar plushie. Did I hear another? Come on over. Get in range so I don't have to. There we go. Editing rants down to 15. Oh, that's a good question. Will the new quest markers get stuck underground like the old ones? I don't know. Maybe that'll stop that. So plushies, Leah, specifically are tough. Most companies, like I use Fourth Wall, I don't think they will do plushies on demand. You have to do like a batch order of them. So it's a little bit of a risk from the creator perspective. Yeah, I need to have a mod to put on it. I'm not worried about it right now. Got to be close on this one. Yeah, that's because most of us are probably trying out the new stuff. Oh, interesting. I can check that out. Where are we? We are this way. I must be just missing it. So on multiplayer, it's not, you wouldn't see 8 quest markers. You would see a single quest marker. Ooh, that's nice find. A single quest marker with multiple flags. So I'm just going to leave all the zombies there because I don't care about them. We'll grab the trash on the road, though, because that has good stuff in it. So I'm curious to see how many flags they can put in it, but if you go to a quest and it has multiple types, like a fetch and a fetch clear or whatever, it'll have different flags for each of those. Yeah, I think the nerd outfit will still have the, you know, you'll craft one and leave it in your box. That's my thoughts. Tools Digest, we'll take that. Finally up to level 2. I'm going to actually hit a bunch of these vehicles here, as long as I don't... If I recall correctly, you can kind of skirt the edge here and loot these guys without triggering any Zeds. Glue, I'll take it. Just doing a little bit of looting as I go. Grab this and get a drink of water while that's looting. Yeah, I'm shotgunning quests to get to the bike. That's basically what I'm doing right now. So almost every playthrough for as long as I can remember, that's been my goal. Early game. Burn through the quest as fast as possible. See if we can unlock the get your bicycle going. Did I get this one already? I did get that one. Richard, I haven't tested it yet. It's on my list of things to do. I've had so many things on my list, and I haven't gotten to many of them.
Good afternoon. Congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
I got to keep taking the crafting mags. I want to take the cobblestone rocks because it'll make Horde Night easier. But we got time, so I'm going to keep going with the crafting mags. Cafe Bob, that's the closest one, so we're going to take it.
Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Yes, Dark Sun, that is something that they added on. What did we get? Tech Planet. Hammered up. Okay, there we go. I don't think that gets us to the next level, though. If it does... Oh, it gets us 2 levels up. Zolgoth, I have a mod called Echo Forge, and it allows you to break down schematics and books into a new material called Echo... What did I call them? Echo something. I don't know. And you can reforge books and magazines at a pretty, like, reasonable rate. It's made so it's not supposed to totally circumvent progress. Ecotech, that's what it was. And it adds in some other fun stuff. It adds in all my posters. I might I might add the light forge. Yeah, I'll probably on Monday, I'll add the decorative because I've got Echo Forge Light, which it's on the Nexus mods. It's for, you know, the small amount of the community who didn't like the magazines and got frustrated that RNG was holding them back. All right, let's switch this out, scrap this one. Get our fancy new modded. Oh, it can take 2 mods. Not that I have to, but if I could. Oh, actually, you know what? I can make a, if I had a workbench, which I don't. Good to one things. That spraying's going to last another minute, which is super irritating. Let me just see where we are on materials here. We're a little bit behind where I'd like to be from a gathering perspective. I need to just start taking down some trees as I go. Let's get a better axe going and a better shovel while we're sitting here. I'm essentially actively wasting time so that that sprain will go away. $26, and we'll start to slow walk this. Man, we desperately still need... We're still doing okay on food. We're kind of surviving liquid through rations and stuff. All right. I mean, we're sitting on 20 water here.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to hope that we find water as we go along. Okay, we're good. We can start sprinting again. Let's go. We also need to work on getting that first dew collector up, so we do need to pay a little bit more attention to polymer. Why? You don't eat buckshot, Dark Sun? Why you gotta judge? Sometimes you just chew on a little buckshot, swallow it down, clears out your intestinal tract really well. Have a little, take it with a little bit of motor oil, you're good to go. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Kind of prefer broken glass. Broken glass, the breakfast of champions. Chunk. Yeah, that double XP is bonkers. Oh, so since we're coming by this, I don't know if you saw that they repurposed this. Does anyone remember which alpha? That was the old Trader Rect compound, and they updated it and made it a POI now. So I haven't been through it yet. Make sure you get your sweet, sweet mailboxes. We're going to get all the tires as we go. We'll see if we can get our polymer and get the... Do you have a mailbox out front? No. Thought that looked awful lot like Rec's place. Yep, it does, because it was. Recton, was it 18? It wasn't that. It couldn't have been that far back. Compact stacks, not the one I wanted. Ooh. Check that for the forge book. No dice. Just sneaking in here, grabbing a few things and getting out of here. Get the tires. Aloe seed, not bad. We got double diners here. Between these two diners, we're getting a cooking pot, all right? One of these two diners. Tasty cornmeal. I'm half wondering, do we dip into this diner here and see if there's a cooking pot and then start the quest? We don't have that much time. Where are we on polymer? 65. This plus whatever we have back at home should get us there. Get this last little bit here. Double dip on the food anyway. Regular food, of course. Oh yeah. All right, folks, come out the window. I know you can do it. Good job. Good jump. That water situation is doing me dirty. What do we got? Grilled. We can make red tea now, so as soon as we can, we'll use some of that. All right, just double checking here for cooking pots. That's all I care about. We're gonna kind of run in here and run out. Goodbye. Excuse me. No cooking pots. Take your trash out for you. I think there are some Twitch integration updates, but I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the quest. Grab the polymer here. What you doing, buddy? Thanks for the sub there. I appreciate that. He was a little confused. Am I at the point of trying for dysentery? We're getting close. Oh yeah. All right, back out the door. Let the stamina come back. Whew. Yeah, I normally would. I didn't even check to see if Rex had one. They're normally, you know, only 750 dukes, and it is totally worth it. Come on, have something to drink. Okay, pears have water content, right? Yes. Take that. At least our food is high. I want to get back before nightfall, but I also kind of, if we don't find a pot in here, I might dip over to the place right across the street. Just giving stamina a second to work itself out. Plunk. Oh! Down he goes. Brilliant. Still no cooking pots. Oh, so some food is flowing. Yeah. Once we get... No, I know they're easy to make, but we also haven't had the... we haven't had quite the luck with the forge mags either. We're a couple short on those. Do we have another steroid? We do. You know what? Ooh. Do I really want to pop a steroid, though? The answer is no. Let's see. What else do I have that I can get rid of that I don't care about in the near term? Like that. That can go. Nitrate powder is worthless at this stage. Paper is worthless at this stage. Lead is worthless at this stage. Most of that stuff is irrelevant. Main loot on roof. Oh, from the last place. Yeah. We just woke the whole damn place up, but that's okay. The worst part is we're not going to make it. See if we can. Just want to check another kitchen here real quick. Ain't got time for you. All right, into here we go. Still no cooking pots. I was hoping to just dive in here, maybe find a lucky cooking pot. Well, the pears, that's a little bit more water. We'll take that, and we'll take this random end loot here. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Did the light just break? I'm not sure. Yes, meat stew will give me water in a pinch. We said loot was on the roof here, right? Oh, yep, up that way. Got to see if we can hurry up and make it back. I would really like to get another quest. Cooking mag, more pears, perfect. Yep, and I'm not sure if I want to put it on because it's a little dangerous, not gonna lie. That combined with a double XP could make things just crazy fast leveling wise. Yeah, I am gonna take the other steroid though. I'm just gonna. Did I do it? Where is it? Yep. This is gonna drain our water really fast, but this way we can run all the way back home. So we're gonna grab all this loot and then sort it out. I'm busy. Sorry, buddy. Don't got time. I think Shamway... Burning Shaft. That's nice finds. Nice finds. Those are good stuff. All right, there's first aid bandage. I'm going to risk it falling off. Sprint, 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 sprint. Let's go, go, go. This is going to be tight. Do I have at least spot for loot? Yes. Go, go, go! Maybe we'll get a... I don't want you. Oh, man, we're totally not going to make it. This will be tight. I got nothing to drink, right? Not really. Plenty of time. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. And then we're going to do a little bit of horde base work. I even saw some garbage over there that I thought about picking up, but I didn't do it. Get one more quest that we can also run another quest at the night. Time to buy a pot. I think you're right. I think you're right. If he has a pot, I think that's a great decision. Welcome in, Raiders.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real life hero.
All right. We're going to take the forge ahead, Mag, 'cause we need it. Let me welcome in, Raiders.
Now,
Cooking pot for 600.
well, you better get your ass to crack.
Let me just see one thing real quick. Hold on,
dumber than
Raiders. I'll
dirt.
talk to you in just a second. Nope, we need 2 more. Let's get it.
Flash some cash or get
Let's get that cooking pot.
all that
Bye.
gawking at goods.
Hope y'all had a
and
good
that's all you
stream.
buy?
Trader Rect is closing shortly.
Some shit get
Finish
moving.
We're gonna
your
take a
damn
quest just so we
business
can
or come
push.
back tomorrow
Ow.
if you're still alive.
Ooh. Yep, I got the job. Job acquired. We're good. We did all the things. I made you jump out of the skin. Below market rate. All right, let's number 1 just get water cooking here, and then we're gonna make red tea. We got so much water to cook up. So much water. All right, 21 minutes worth of water, and then we'll never be thirsty again.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
All right, let's get everything organized here and then get our... I know, I like my buckshot in the food crate. Don't judge me. All right, let's go ahead and get this. Oh, let's switch this out, move this to here. Yeah, there's a bunch of sounds for, like little sounds here and there that they added in. Crafting, let's put this back in here. I mean, food-wise, overall, we're doing really well. Let's make a level... Does level 4 give us 2 slots? Do we know? I can't remember. Worth a try. All right, let's do primitive. We put all the wood back in the box over here, right? Yeah. And now we're missing cloth. And craft that up. I thought, does it have... Please have... No! You'll get the water filter mod at the next POI. It's still worth it because you get the better stuff. But I hear you. I hear you. But look at our good foods that we've got in here. We've got some meat and some hobo and some sham. Can I make... I can't make the next level of primitive armor anyway, so that's a bit of a bummer. Oh, but we don't have... I thought we had something slotted in the head slot. Never mind. You'll find... You're 100% right. That is exactly how the game plays. All the stuff will be found in the next POI, as expected. I'm just... Do I even care about holding on to... No, scrap that. All right, how are we on points? We got 2 points to spend. We probably unlocked something here. Do we have our... Yes, we have all the stuff to make a dew collector, so let's get that going. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's Not that we're short on liquid, but still worth it just to have that extra source. And we'll put that like over here in the corner somewhere. Let's take out this back set. Yes, I know we're dehydrated. We're working on it. We're just bear with us. Do I have a single point into living off the land? I don't think they do. I don't think they have a clue. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. A single point living off the land is good because we're gonna harvest a few of these real quick. It also useful for once we get to mushrooms and things like that. We're gonna need mushrooms for being able to make those burnt smoothies. All right, okay, we're gonna pause this water creation now, and we're gonna go ahead and make some red tea because you get way more water out of it, and it's gonna stretch out our usage. Then we're gonna put the rest back like that. Put all those back there. We've got our dew collector up. I'm just gonna slap it on the ground over here. It's good enough for right now. That's another challenge completed, so we get to tick that one off. Yeah, fire is going to need a little bit more fuel. 24. Give it a little bit more than it needs. Pop those in there. Food is good. Water is rough. As soon as the red tea rolls off of there, we'll start doing that. In the meanwhile, we're going to start working on getting the base set up. I would like to get a couple more points into Treasure Hunter. So we got 1 point left here. I just want to get to the second level of Treasure Hunter, which I think is only Perception 2. That 100% damage is going to last us a while. Hey, Catalyst. So we're going to put 1 point in there, and as soon as we get that next one, we'll do that, and that's going to help us. Bought it from the trader. 600 dukes. Easy peasy. Good purchase. All right. So I'm going to start getting my foundation set up over here. So I'm going to start in this back corner here, and let's copy this. We're going to spend the night doing a little bit of building. Right in the beginning of the morning, we'll head towards 1, 2, 1, 2. That's correct. Always dig 1 block under where you're building. It's just safe. It's the right thing to do. Yeah, normally I would, have already done it. Gosh, this is so painful. As soon as that first red tea is up, we're going to grab that. We're at a level of hydration that's depressing. All right, and then on the front side of this, I always got to get this right. So from the front block, go forward 1, 2, 3, and out 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3 is the middle. So from here, it's 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and then out 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I think that's right. Yes, that is correct. Awesome. So I'm going to dig up a hole right here. Mr. Snow, I am going to be going all the way through the first Horde night and beyond. So I will be going to probably about midnight my time, right around there. Depends on how I feel. If I feel like continuing onward, I will continue onward. Let's see. I changed this design a little bit. I did the back one as well. We're going to do both of these. I ran into... The zombie crawl mechanics has some weird effects on things, and so sometimes they hit blocks a little bit weird, so I'm going to double this one. I wasn't originally going to do this in the design, and then I think I changed it up. Are they more fuel efficient? I never knew that. I used to think logs were, and then I don't think that they actually are. It just feels like they are. Can I make a hammer yet? How far are we on that? Get all these going. We'll start with all these on wood, and then we'll upgrade later as needed. Oh yeah. All right, so we're going to build, this is going to be the fighting position right here. And then there's going to be a pit out here, but we're definitely not doing the pit until we have some more materials. So we're going to need, let's see, what did I do with this one? I think I went pyramid on this one just for fun. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's check down here. And if y'all know me, I pick blocks based off of looking fun sometimes. You can build a lot of the stuff that I build with just regular old cubes. It's a valid life choice. Why do I never put this one in here? No, full is how you find it. Turn that off. I don't know why this is called wedge tip full, but it is. I'm Central Time Zone. I am in the land of the Wisconsin. Come on. There we go. All right, we're going to go up here. Oh, you know what? That's a great idea. It is a commonly used block that I used. I should absolutely favorite it. What is it? S? There we go. I'm not a sports ball fan in general, but, you know, I like to support everybody, so. My family is just full of nerd. We are from the nerd land of Nerdlandia. I'm not making hay bales. Hay bales are for the weak. Also, I wouldn't know where to put them all. If we break legs, we break legs. This is how we roll. What is up with that? It's your funeral. Yep. So I think I did wedge 60s all the way up the side on this. Oh yeah! I'm trying to look at my own design. All right. We're going to do something unusual. I'm going to show you things. I'm going to show you how I design folks so you kind of understand. And it lets me do a quick count. I'm going to exit out of here. I'm going to show you something. If y'all don't know how to use this, this is one of your strongest tools to learn to build, the prefab editor. It's a magical place. It's a magical place where you can experiment to your heart's content. Yes, about 9 hours to go. 8 or 9 hours, Mr. Snow. So this is where I come to prototype. And it's standard part of 7 Days to Die. So this is the base we're building. This also gives you kind of a preview of where we're heading. So this is it's a small footprint base for me for what I'm used to doing. And I'm pretty sure these are wedge 60s. They are. They're wedge 60s on the front. And on the back, I put just, those are probably narrow blocks. Yeah, wedge narrow tips makes sense. Perfect in that on the front. But yes, this is the base. We're probably not going to paint it, folks. Don't get excited. We're not going that far. But it gives you a pit that gives you the this gives you the 14 block drop that forces zombies to not go into rage mode. It works really well, and this takes advantage of the new 1 meter crawl. This really messes the zombies up, trips them up, works really well. All right, I just want to confirm the block usage before I jumped forward. So we're going to jump right back into the game and keep going. You can pull the pre-build straight into a game, actually. Electricity won't follow. I'm also, you know what, folks, I'm paranoid. I'm going to take this opportunity and I'm going to do a quick copy of the save file just in case anything corrupts. I've got a backup. All right, we're good to go. Very easy to make backups. Did we ever find out about the storms and the farms? What do you want to find out, Justin? No change to farming or plants. The storms don't start until you get into the burnt biome. You can turn them on and off. My eyes opened wide. Yeah, so I've got 2 videos out there, folks, that I built years ago. Oh, no, storms won't touch plants. They don't do any physical damage. You're fine. So I've got how to export a POI and how to import a POI as videos. And I use those a lot. No. Jamal did not die. No death. I loaded out of the world for a second. All right, folks, another bio break for me. I'll be right back. I'll give you a different set of bases to check out, and then we'll jump back in. I didn't die. There was no death. We are back. We are spawning in. We did not die. Despite the fears. I was just confirming block choices in the prefab editor. I'm getting like a weird ghosting going on here. Do you know what they so they're used to make the smoothie. I don't know what beyond that. No, I figured the intent. That is bizarre. All right, let's move these up, make a couple different blocks. And how high up does this go? I got to look at before it hits the floor level. Did I not? I should have checked that out. It's got to be 10 blocks high at the position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 all the way up. I got to think of this in my head. Hold on. Pausing for a second while I think. It is going to feel weird. And you could try it. I mean, you could try to push through the challenges really fast. They're not that bad. They took me like maybe 30 minutes. Mostly the 20 minutes holdover to wait. Sorry, my mic is all jacked here. There we go. All right. So the floor is... We got to just check because the bottom floor... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're going to take it up 10 blocks because we take the pit down. So my whole idea, by the way, on this of doing this was to have the pit go up such that you didn't have to... Wait, let's be smart. Let's be smart. Count out 10 blocks. Because I'm going to mess this up otherwise. So now if I've got 10 blocks in my inventory for this, I don't have to think. I can just do the stacky game. Oh, I usually break legs all the time. That's what this game is about. It's the game-breaking challenge. All right, is it one more, or were we right? Were we even? Nope, we're even right there. Cool. Don't need that one. Can I hit that if I crouch? Nope. How about crouch again? There we go. And crouch and grab this one. Shape and rotation. I'm getting paranoid about the whole leg breaking thing now. Now you got me on edge. All right, that one's even Steven. Boop, boop. Yes, we're at this level. All right, now that we're up to here, we can go ahead and move this back to this. Connect this up. And bring that like that. Because I think, you know, again, I should have counted these out. I didn't. Oh, hold on. I got a side picture. I got a picture. I took pictures. It helps sometimes when you take the pictures. You do the things of your bases. Haha. I'm just pulling it up on the side here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm correct. I've got it right. And then it wraps the whole way around. Perfect. So this creates the bottom floor. We're good to go. All right. So now we can connect. I'm just realizing one big mistake I made here. Okay. Is that where the center spire is? Yes. All right. Now we come out to the back here and we're going to put 2 plates along the back here. set these up against this like this, and then up against those, we're going to put ladders. Come out of this. Any type of ladders will do here. It doesn't really matter. Scaffolding or otherwise. Scaffolding sits flush, which is nice. So here's the big tip for everybody. Scaffolding ladder has the advantage of stopping cop spit because it acts as a solid mesh. The other ladders had the advantage of that bullets and things will pass through them, so they won't take damage. So each has its kind of pluses and minuses. Our hollow build frames used yeah, so the game does not in terms of the storms don't do damage to anything. So you don't have to worry about doing something, you know, using a block shape or whatnot that the storm is going to be angry about. The storm is not going to care about your block choices. And what did I do? I think I angled the corner back here just to make it kind of fun. All right, and in the corners here, did I just go with ramp blocks? Man, it's been a while since I did this, or did I go? I don't think it matters. Oh, I think I copied this. I think just to keep everything kind of following the same logical strategy, I went this route. I don't think so. I don't think they did hardly any work with the blocks. I think you can still do levitating bases. It is not my cup of tea. I don't like cheese bases. But I don't tell people how to play the game. Like, play how you have fun. Remember to get concrete. We're a little bit off of concrete. All right. Well, that's a good starting point. Day 3, we've got the foundation set together. I do want to upgrade the bottom pieces. What I don't want to have happen is random zombies come by and take out this bottom part on a whim, and then we're having to rebuild all that. So we will upgrade just these bottom ones.
Trader Wrecked is open for business.
All right, we'll head out to that first quest we got.
Or get wrecked.
Wet concrete. Oh, man. Yes, I do remember wet concrete, as a matter of fact. All right, let's get more red tea going if we can, so that we start preserving our water, because our water is going to start turning into glue. That's going to be our main usage there. So now we'll run out and do quests. Need to ask easier one. I don't know about plague spitters on Horde Night. It's a good question. Don't know. All right, let's add more fuel to the fire. And I'm not worried about being the most efficient. I'm worried about just getting it done right now. Drink that water. And we got, what, 4 more making? See if we can make a few more. Had an optometrist visit and told... That's awesome. All right, let's pull that back in inventory. 4 more. Once that's done, we're going to be set on water for quite a while. Get that cooking for the rest. And that's what, 21-ish minutes? Excellent. And everything else looks good. We're good to head out for more questages. Let's move this over. Move this shovel back up there. I can't remember which quest we had this time. You know what? I'm not going to worry about having that. We've already got 1 gun. We're going to say that's good enough. Where are we on hydration and food? Gonna eat the dog food. cop ourselves off. We'll take the pie with us. Crafting, we'll leave that behind. We got some pie. We got some good liquids to drink, and we're good to head out. I've got my little jar of grapes next to me. For this stream, I got all small foods that I can kind of nibble. Miss rebar frames. Rebar frames were fun. I would like better looking guns. I didn't even check. Did they change? I can't remember. Is that a change on the iron sights? No, because it still doesn't line up correctly like it should. The SMG has a new iron sight to it. How far are we on quests, by the way? We're 6 of 10. So 4 more quests and we'll get our bicycle. So bicycle pretty soon. Oh man. Echo is a wabbit. I am kind of eating like a rabbit on stream just because I need things that I can consume really fast. So I've got celery and carrots, and I've got yogurt and apples and all things that are quick energy, easy to eat. Oh, that's actually very useful. Mushroom spores are clutch. We need those. That is definitely a thing that we need for getting the yucca smoothies going. Or not the yucca, the... Yeah, I've been on a bit of a health kick this year, trying to take care of myself. Sitting in front of a desk all day long and streaming and editing, amazingly enough, has not been great for my health. No, there's no carrots in game. Though I would love to have carrots. That would be a fun, nice little addition. That's amazing. Machine gun parts. Okay. Don't care that much. I mean, I'm going to take these for start. Is this a jump to here game? I think so, right? That's the expectation. All right, let's try to take these one at a time. Extra skill point, we'll take that. Shotgun weekly. All right. We are also probably at the time that it's worth it to start putting points into shotguns because that is going to be our weapon of choice. Oh, and lures. I like that. I like all those ideas. Anybody in here? Anybody in here? What do we got here? Some ammo in the desk. Books. Not the... Ugh. Horrible book. Cloth as we go. Lots of cloth in this room. Good room for cloth. I would like more gardening, more variety of foods. Seems like a low dip easy thing to add in. It's one that's, you know, you can't just easily add those into from a XML perspective. Those are actually models that have to be in the game. Water. Check the other room on the other side. Just ran right by it. Ignore me, Bo. Anything back in here? I'm on the fence about animal husbandry. I don't know that I want to dig in quite that far. That might be too much for me. In this game, like in many other survival games, I really enjoy it. Was that handyman by chance? Yes. There's our claw hammer unlock. We need one more forge book and we can get the forge going. And that'll be a really nice addition for us. All right, up into the rafters we go. Actually, let's scrap, bring the shovel down. Passive egg generation. Yeah, some of the The chicken coops and the beehives were nice additions from several mods. Come on over the ledge, friends. Come on. Oh, I missed you. I didn't even see him right in my face. All right. Fight down the stairs, my friends. I hate the... Look at... How did they go that fast down the stairs? I can't run that fast down... They navigated way better than I ever do on... I refuse to use spiral stairs in this game because they're so just nightmarish to go up and down. There's our satchel. Rogue boots. Okay, fall distance. We'll take that. It also gives us critical hit resistance, which is good. It is possible. I did not have a lot of chance to go into pathing testing, so that is very possible. I'm also going to just go ahead and take this over the wall. Extra torch is always good. Let's get back and hurry up and get through these quests. We want to... Nope, you stay in there. Sorry, you live there now. Goodbye. We're going to try not to get overburdened this time. We're going to be smart about things. I am going to run over here, though, because I see the magical newspaper stand, which could have books. Of course, and it has sharp sticks. Any books? I'm just looking for books, folks. That's all I wanted. All right. Now I'm going to hit my magic run button. Make sure we get those headshots in. All right, let's move a couple things down to inventory here. And where are we on water? Yep, let's go ahead and do that. We'll drink that. We're going to eat a pie. Machetes, good choices, man. Machetes are fun. I hated blades in this game until I did the Shang Tower challenge, and it kind of forced you to learn how to use blades. And after that, I was like, okay, these are kind of fun. I can get behind this. Yeah, I'm just checking. Oh, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's modify this up right now. One less. Yeah, I'm trying to be efficient in getting towards a bicycle. So you will see me skip over looting some of the things as we go. I'm going to try to, as we go along here, I'm going to try to grab a little bit more of the chrysanthemum so that we have a stock of it. Yeah, the big drawback, in my opinion, on all the blades in this, bleed damage isn't fast enough, even when it's stacked for end game. Like, it's just not super viable in vanilla. In some of the other mods, it is. And then the other thing that I have as a problem is that it doesn't have the. Is that one gonna work? Yeah, I didn't think so. It does not have the knockdown. And that's a huge concern. All right, let's see what we got. Misdirect, come on.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
All right, we'll take the cobblestone. I was hoping for more books. Do you have any jobs? Give me the close ones, the close and easy ones. Buried supplies. Yeah, we're going to take the buried supplies.
Hey,
we're going to do it.
Well, don't
We can
just
burn
stand
through these
there.
quick. Do we have another
Come
point
up
to
your
spend?
ass.
We do.
Go do the goddamn job.
Treasure Hunter, second level. Yeah, that's a good call. I approve of that choice. All right, cell dump. Put this in here. We'll put the nucs in there as well. We also need to just put down some trees. Not that we're going to have to, you know what, let's get these spores planted ASAP because we want these growing. I don't care. We're just going to literally plant the mushrooms on the ground over here. Good enough for me. How's our water chugging along? Very nice. Go ahead and eat that. Food, leave this behind in this. Once we get up to bacon and eggs, we'll be able to make a bunch of those. And crafting, dump that off. And away we go. Can we make a better shovel? Nope, we're still stuck at level 2. Okay. Why is there no E to pick things? Oh, you mean like, do you mean like plants or whatnot when you're harvesting? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So now this dig quest will go quicker because we've got 100% damage to dirt. It's also gonna, the circle will shrink faster. Yes, plants, yeah. I'm gonna try to skirt around that zombie because I'm really not interested in him. I just want to get to the dig quest, get it done. Get to the next dig quest, get it done. And then we've got a bike, and then we can explore a little bit more. Well, Dark Sun, now with like the perception mastery and that 50% sniper rifle damage, now might be the time to give that a try. That's pretty solid. Down you go, friend. Did he go down? Nope, he's still up. It's weird how sometimes it seems like they take like stupid amounts of damage. Jonathan, I feel like that's been the meta for a while, and I don't carry it in my inventory until I have a vehicle. But I do store a lot of books back at home and wait. And early game bikers are so... Oh my god, it hurts. Well, there goes our that was a hit there. Okay, how are we on food? I should have just left him. Should have just left him. It's okay. We'll find some antibiotics, everything will be fine. They hit like a truck. Are we right on top of that weird hill? No. All right, come on. Go 100% dirt. Tip 22, never melee. Yeah. They hit so freaking hard. I'm going to try to let food do the healing for right now. If you're wondering why I'm not healing, I'm risking it because I don't necessarily, you know what, we'll take that tree before it goes down because we need to start harvesting some wood so that we can put together the base. Because otherwise we're just going to knock it down here in a second on accident. Do we eat the pie for the food? I'm already missing my normal menus, my like having AGF HUD or something like that. So once we get past streamer weekend, I will be installing my standard quality of life mods, assuming that they function. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pause. I don't have any honey. We're going to have to check out tree stumps. Hopefully get some. Otherwise, it's, you know, it's a long, slow death. I'm not too worried about it. We're only at 6%. As long as we can find honey relatively soon. Whew. You were a little fast. Well, I'm glad that I had the all right, no one from that one. I missed that. Who was that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Feisty businessman. Yeah, he was zippy. Yeah, the health cap never helps. All right, there we go. Food stash. What do we get out of this? And that's all very mediocre. We'll take that. I should have just eaten the pears, but it's all good. Wait, did we miss? Did I not grab? There we go. I thought I grabbed the thing. All right, we're not going to fight them. We're just going to run. Because there's no reason to fight them. And then we're going to go through the woods to get back home. When is it beer o'clock? Bryony, I might do one cocktail at end of stream, but with this crazy stream schedule, I'm honestly like cutting back massively in terms of like no beer. I'll probably have one cocktail at end to celebrate in the stream. I'm just so afraid of getting sick during like this big grind period. Yes, Rec 24/7 will. Oh, and there we have it. Honey has been found. Life is good. I am not stopping to fight zombies along the way. I should have ignored that biker. That was a bad mistake on my part. That was foolhardy, I admit it. You know, you got to take care of yourself. I appreciate those bees. Oh man, look at our lovely water supply here now. Life is freaking good. Crafting, put this back behind, and this, and we're good. So we're chugging along at a pretty steady state. I'm curious for other people. Yeah, they changed a lot of the icons, Jonathan. Sorry if I missed that earlier.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
We got to take the forge. That last one gets us. I'm gonna take the greasy spoon and then we'll shotgun the 2 buried supplies.
Well, come to think, I'd say it's been an honor to work with you.
But how many off are we? 2 more. That's gonna get us a forge. We're gonna go craft a forge real quick. All right, let's get a log going. And duct tape we already have for sure. 4, 1, 2, 3. And what do we need? We need 10 of these guys. And we need cobble, which we should have easy, and forge. Drop that back off. We need to start making more cobble. While this is producing, we'll do this. We're going to need a lot more cobble for Horde. Like slow pouring the honey in. How changed is the map? So I'm not playing on Navezgane. I don't play on Navezgane. It's just I don't enjoy it. I like never knowing what's going to be on the map, and I enjoy the exploration. So my understanding is that the biomes shifted on nav. And what else? I think that's the primary. They moved the traders. Put a chunk in here. We haven't found any coal yet, which is not great. We'll let that start just cooking up, start to populate. Let's leave this behind here. Yes, the update is only streamer active right now. It's streamer weekend where they're kind of having us show things off. King of Pylons, I can't remember, being completely honest. I don't recall if that is new. I have been back and forth between the last two versions so much right now that I'm confused on which is which sometimes. I am excited for everyone to get their hands on it, David. I get it. I get it. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the feedback on the video. Lots of love went into that. A lot of fun making it. A lot of frustrations because, like, they would tweak a thing, I would record a thing, and then the thing would change. But it was good because there were times that I experienced a thing and I shared it back with them and said, hey, I think this needs a little something, something. And so some modifications were made as a result, so. It does look a little Deshong Tower-ish, except for that I would never in a million world, years try to take the sledge into Deshong. That would be a rough, just the stamina burn on the sledge is a bit of a nightmare. No, the new HUD has never been part of this one. The new HUD is in next one. I mean, no, sorry, I changed that. I think the new HUD, like a long time ago, was in this one, and then they realized that wasn't going to happen. I hope that they take a look and see what some of the community modders have done in regards to into HUDs. Hey, thank you, Dark Sun. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super happy at how that one's performing. It makes me feel better after the amount of hours spent into it. Do I prefer it? I think it's interesting now with the Sledge Saga book. It's very, very, very powerful. The fact that I'm getting double XPs, pretty much so for every hill right now, is off the chain. It's like having a permanent learning elixir on steroids. So that alone, now that's dependent upon you getting the book. It's one of the Sledge Saga books, which we luckily got really early. So here's the new book series for Sledge, and it kind of changes things. When you get all of them and it refills your stamina with each power attack kill, that's pretty insane. And yes, it's not in any game like the slow, heavy hitting weapon is not my personal playstyle. I wanted to show off, new stuff. So I'm actively playing something that I wouldn't normally do, so people can kind of see how it performs. But like, look at that, 839 XP, 839, And it's almost impossible not to get a headshot kill. Like if you're using the sledge right, it's a bonk to the head. Oh. More duct tape. That's good stuff. Yellow loot bags. Boom, headshot. I mean, just look at that XP rolling in. 2,500 XP right there, just like that. Get hammered. Yes. Stone sledge level 5. Let's get it on. Where is it? Let's go ahead and modify that up. Switch that out. Scrap you. Modify and level 5. Away we go. Nice little upgrade there. See if we can get some more water here. Paper. Coffee. Let's grab these for polymer.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Exactly. Ooh, we got some beer. Wrong build for that. Oh, well, the changes to the stun baton are also freaking crazy, man. I debated, so I love the stun baton. I have always loved it. There's some coal. You got to hold on to that. We're going to want that for burnt smoothies. We can also start looking and see if we see a coal node about. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's a nice find. I'm not going to wear it because I don't like the speed hit. Actually, I might wear it. Screw it. It'll give us the critical resist as well. Oh yeah, here we go. Look at us go, baby. Now, here's the thing. I can show this off now. So we've scrapped a bunch of primitive armor. So if I want to... Oh, thank you, Gen X Nerd. What a great name. What a great freaking name. Thank you so much for the sub bomb there. So we can change this out though now. We can come into the wardrobe and I can actually go to the chest piece and I can apply the primitive armor. So I no longer look like a nerd, but I am wearing a nerd set. So I still get the benefits of it. That is how the new wardrobe function works in this. So any piece of armor that you scrap, you can turn around and use that basically as a skin. It's just how it's always been, Bryn. Since oh my gosh, yes. There we go. Rad remover day 3. Some more honey for us. We'll take that. There's a pipe pistol that we're just gonna scrap. Thank you for the follow there. I almost J-Man, I almost said thank you for the follow, Daddy, and then I realized that was gonna come out way wrong. Oh my gosh. Good times. Good times. Yes, that rad remover was a crazy good find. All right, check these for trash for glue. Oh, just like that. Was there any looting in here we didn't do, or we got all the areas in here we did? All right, let's get back. We just need to get one more quest, and then it's bicycle time, baby. Get some of those sweet, sweet wheels. Is there going to be servers to play on? So Bryn, are you console or PC? Everything should be more rad. So servers are like, you can always rent a 7 Days to Die server. The dedicated crossplay servers for console to PC, those aren't available yet. They're still going through approvals with Microsoft and Sony. Let's just eat the sham just to get rid of it. And actually, you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to pop a beer and let the stamina go. Run! Marley, what were you asking on?
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Oh, Nathan Fillion. I wish there was more popular. I mean, you can go out and look. There's like, what is it? Salty Zombies and a bunch of the other ones. So Bryn, if you want to check out my Discord, I run a community server that people play on. It's very heavily building focused. That's kind of the jam of the folks who are typically on my server. But we're going to be kicking off a fresh season for experimental next Friday.
Afternoon. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be
yes,
free?
the blue
Damn,
and
this is
orange
all I
regen.
can spare.
They regen. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Do I go for the Forge Ahead mags, which have been slow to come so far? Or do I save myself some harvesting of trees? You know what? We can harvest trees. It just takes us a little bit more time. We'll take the Forge mag. And then we'll take this last buried supplies here and get this done.
Stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Mags, always mags. You know, that's how I feel too. But sometimes I hate harvesting trees. Dark Sun, I don't know that there's been a numerical change. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. But I mean, we definitely have seen. Now I'm going to start holding on to these. Stream froze for you. It should be good. I see stream health good in both of my little tracker critters. This is going to go here and here. How is this coming around? Let's get some iron crafted up. Do we have more iron that we can put in there? Not much. And oh yeah. Thank you. All right, let's get some more water crafting over here. Yeah, you can just check Discord. We've got, you know, the only rule on our server is don't be a dick. Like we're a fun-loving, chill community, and we don't put up with drama. We don't put up with any stuff like that. We don't have time for that. I don't know who does, but I don't. I'm going to get a few more of these crafting. I just like to keep all this stuff in rotation while we're out of the base area. 8, 14. Close enough. All right, and on food is good. I just want to grab like one piece of food to have with me in case we need it. We'll grab that meat stew, kick that in. And here. Yeah, I hate tree harvesting is the worst. Jar winers prohibited. I might have a little bit of a something on my shoulder over that. I'm gonna put another into miner 69er here. See if we can also get harvesting faster. No tomfoolery, hijinks, or baloney. Bologna. Why can't I say the word? But we do encourage shenanigans. Shenanigans are encouraged. Hey, pre-built. I mean, who doesn't like some good shenanigans? Let's just saying. I'm just gonna start harvesting, make sure we harvest a little bit of wood as we go. There's level 10. See, the problem is I said it wrong the first time and now I can't get the wrong way out of my head. I mean, I only grew up eating this stuff like nonstop because I think Gen Xers were completely raised on baloney. See, now I can say it. It just took me a second. Now I can't look at the stuff. Now I'm just like, oh, I ate so much of it as a kid. It's mean to be mean to dicks. Oh, good times. Good times. Bones? Let's see what we get out of this. Honestly, I don't mind the biome progression. I know it's wildly unpopular, but I feel like it just gives me another.
Is this not why you were here?
What about hot dogs wrapped in bologna? I don't mind the biome progression. I feel like it gives a fun new challenge. Hey, JB Ryder, welcome in. It's going good. Having fun. No death thus far, which means now that I said it, we're totally about to die. Had a bad run-in with a biker, but other than that, it's been pretty good. So I don't think the biome progression, like, I always felt a little bit artificial and min-maxy when you like rush the wasteland for the high tier loot. Oh yeah! Can you wrench the quest? I don't think so. Good question though. And so for people who joined late, I do have 2 points into Treasure Hunter. Because plus 100% damage to dirt in the early game is freaking incredible. And honestly, as you get to higher level buried supplies, it's pretty powerful. It makes these faster than doing normal quests by far. I don't mind it. The storms are like just a fun challenge to have to deal with. I don't think they're that big of a deal. So you don't see them until you get out of the forest. So until we get to the burnt biome, we won't see them. Or sorry, until we get out of the forest. Is that the edge of it I see down there? I thought I saw it. Am I going too deep? I might be going too deep here. There we go. If you can't find shelter, yeah, I haven't figured out the exact mechanics. You just have to be under a little bit of shelter. It's not that bad. Now, if you don't have your, ooh, there we go, shotgun and creature hat, I'll take that. We have quite the hodgepodge of armor right now. So you can like duck into a POI. If you have you don't have a biome badge though, you're still gonna get slapped around by it. The installation mods are gone. Those no longer exist. They've been removed from the game. So your what is it? The fleece
I'll be
one
in my bunk.
and the I forget both of them. There's the one that's the flannel, and then there's the one that's for the heat. Those are gone. They still exist in our hearts. Aw. All right, so this should give us our bicycle. We got plenty of time to get home. While we're out here and away from the base, I'm going to take down a few trees. And I should check the map and see if we've run across coal. Yes, cooling mesh. Cooling mesh was the other one. Cooling mesh and I don't know, the little red piece of flannel. Oh, I'm too lazy to paint my bike. It'll be whatever color comes in. Poncho and overcoat have been gone since 1.0 dropped. Those went away when they implemented the new armor system. Aww. Oh yeah. All right, how are we doing? Up to 1,000. Insulated liner. There we go. Clothes be gone. We don't have any of those clothes things. We just slap armor over. Throw some talcum powder on and try to rough it. Hey Ben, welcome in. I should really make it back now. I'm getting. Oh well, we got plenty of time. I'm just looting as I go. But let's make sure that we stay under the. We'll hold on to pumpkin seeds. Loot the cars as we go. Hey Ben, I like your name, Ben. All right, let's just head on back. We're on a really good trajectory here right now. Yeah, I don't blame, like, everyone should give it a try and play the version that they find fun. How a pistol doing better? How's Tem doing? We got lucky early on. Our loot luck has been pretty strong. In 3.0, will bandits come in with the storm? Who knows? I left a stack of pine cones, yes, because I'm going to replant them. That was not an oopsies. That was an intentional life choice. Yeah, those I just don't care about. All right, let's just go ahead and get this quest so we can get our bicycle. We might run around, get some materials real quick. We need to make cobble, lots of cobble.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
It's like I just asked for cobblestone. You know what? I'm not going to take the cobble because we can make cobble. I'm going to take the 9mm so that we have it for Horde Night. I'm using the quick dump a lot when I don't know if you noticed that when I'm dropping off. This is a no-brainer.
I got work to do. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
You got a wrench and a water purifier in the first 2 days? Nah. All right. Before we do this, I'm going to run out. I'm going to do this last dig quest while it's still day. And since we have a bike, we might as well. Modify, put that on here, and let's go ahead and wear that. And we'll scrap that guy. Yeah, let's dump this stuff off real quick. We'll eat that. Hey, Rob, thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, man, I saw your coverage of the dev stream went pretty well too. It looks like that video was popping off. So grats on that one. Also, folks, if you see other people here in channel here, other creators and whatnot, make sure you check them out. We got lots of great people in the 7 Days to Die content creator community in general. And we do a really good job, I think, being less toxic. Oh, and we're in ads. I'm going to pause, hit a bio break. I'll be right back, folks. Be right back. All right, I'll save that one. Just to answer a question that got raised up. Someone said, who was it, King Ranch? Why are you not reading the Forge book? You have the nerd suit. I have a level 1 nerd suit. It only gives me a 5% chance to get that increased point. So until I absolutely need... So basically, until I can read 5 Forge mags, there's no point to read 1 Forge mag. So I might as well hold on to it in case I get a stronger nerd suit. It's hyper min-maxing is essentially what it boils down to. I won't do that for all the books, but for key books that I need for progression, there's no point in reading them. I just hold them. Hope that makes sense. Now, if I had 5, for example, and I could unlock the workbench, I would absolutely do it because then it'd be worth it. Hey, Cautious Pancake. Can we get shout outs for both Cautious Pancake and just Rob, please? When do Twitch drops go live? I don't know anything about Twitch drops yet. Yeah, no problem, King. That's kind of what I'm here for. Go check out all the people, do all the follows and all the things, and support other creators. Disqualified? Sorry. I see a bunny over there. Oh, yeah! There we go. All right, let's get this thing done. And to your question, no, you cannot hit it. All right. This is going to be rough to finish before nightfall, but we'll see what we can do.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh, yeah. Let's kick in a red tea here. I will say, you know, one of the things that I do feel like... Oh, there comes a bang. Thank you, Bryony. One thing that seems less prevalent has been the helmet light. I've definitely struggled finding those. Ow! Shit. Stamina problems. I was digging and should have held off for a second. Plunk. All right.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Speaking of Gen X, still think that that is one of the best comedies of all time. Bang me good. You know, always got to get a good bang in there. We're almost. Are we gonna beat nighttime? There are no prerequisites for the general perks, no. You just get them. All right, will you hurry over this way, buddy? Yeah, so it's not like they're gated by a general attribute or anything like that. You just go in and grab them. I totally did not know that Ron Jeremy was in Ghostbusters at the end. That's freaking hysterical, though. All right, let's get back down in here quick. I mean, we're not going to turn this one in. I'm not trying to do this to turn it in. I'm just trying to get a little bit more free loot, get the XP and the quest rewards, because we could always get another book bundle, and that's well worth it. All right, we are going to hit up things like this along the way. Oh, I still have my macro on. You saw I just kept going. Yeah, the hardest thing for me in getting used to the sledge is like it's got a longer... Oh, there we go, honey. It's got a significantly longer range than you think it does. So you got to start swinging way earlier. Oh, yeah. I'm going to butcher that. Arliana. Hey, welcome in. It's like I tripped over myself for a second there. I was like, Hey, thank you for the follows, folks. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah! Sledge over Wooden Club. Yes, I am choosing Sledge because of the changes to 2.0. They introduced the new Sledge Saga book. So, you know, clubs have always been the general OP1. I will take that stretch because I haven't done that. Oh, man. All right. Get it going. Get it going. All right. And we'll take that too. Actually, stretch and oh, those are channel points. I was like, I was trying to remember, did I have commands for those on YouTube? And I don't. I so wish YouTube would implement any type of point system. I've looked at so many different ways to have like a third-party system that would manage it. But so far, YouTube just doesn't really seem to genuinely care about streaming in terms of like investing in it as a platform. So Twitch has more toys for people to kind of have fun and engage on streams. And YouTube continues to make it hard because they have like this really painful API. It's actually how I do the merging of my chat so I can talk to both of you. And I also use StreamerBot so that I can send commands to both Twitch and YouTube. But it flakes out after a long period of time. Arlana, the Y is silent. Okay, that makes it way better. All right, we're gonna get some building on the base done tonight. Tomorrow is gonna be all about getting our loot up. Oh, CCJ has one. All right, we're gonna dump that into there because I don't care about it. As long as I'm here with books, I will also just put them in here and hold on to them. Yeah, no, I get the I get the historical of it. I'm surprised that YouTube has never like tried to take a modest investment into it, because I think YouTube, given its reach, could just completely eat Twitch's lunch. You know, the only challenge is that YouTube lacks the culture that Twitch does in terms of engagement with streamers and whatnot. All right, let's get a hammer going. Track that. We need some of that and that. That's an inventory-based one, so we don't need a workstation for that. Put these guys back away. So the zombies being able to crawl being a good or a bad thing is that's a tough one for me to answer. So I think anything that changes up the meta, which has been stale for a very, very long time in terms of base creation, is good for the game, because it forces people to learn new ways to build horde bases and things like that. But I understand the frustration for many people having to kind of like relearn mechanics and stuff like that. But for me, it's good. I like it. And it was actually very easy to overcome. And for anyone who wants to know, you can go check on my YouTube side of the house. I just dropped a video today that basically tells you how to deal with the 1 meter crawl from a horde-based fighting position, and I'm going to be using that in the build that we're doing here. So you'll be able to get around it. It's not going to change your life that much. I promise. You'll be fine. All right, so we'll start building the other side to this. So there's going to be on the back side in the middle here, one in from the back. Okay, got it. So we might as well build a platform here at the back. Will it be okay? I mean, Jutra will find out tonight. We'll find out, won't we? This will be the time we learn. All right, let's go ahead and repair this. And now also we can take our fancy hammer. All right, so it should be, is it 1 block in? Yes. And I actually want to pull out some cobble. We need to go mine some stone, really bad. We're gonna need, for this base, we're gonna want to have around 2,000 cobble. This 500 cobble ain't gonna cut it. Yeah, a little bit, Jonathan, but when you see the way I'm going to build the fighting position up here, it's not going to be that much different. I think you'll be like, oh, wow, that's actually pretty easy to deal with. Let's get some more frame shapes building while we're going here. Let's get another 50 or so of those. See, this is that early game treasure hunter for building bases makes... Oh, thank you for the follow. The follow freaked me out that time. I won't lie. I thought that was... I was hearing zombies in game. I don't... That's... Of all the times, that's never happened to me, which... whatever. It's funny. So, when you build a space, and I still... Oh, yeah. So I only build a floor plan if I know a specific design I'm doing. Just FYI, I don't always do floor plans. I am not always that good about thinking ahead. Sometimes I am also a hot mess. Many times I am a hot mess. In this case, I have a design. I wanted to make, this is very much so designed for, you know, kind of starter players. I also, in my video, I put in, like, if you don't want to build a horde base, it's very easy to take the concept that I'm using here and apply it to a POI. And so I tried in the video to kind of tell you how to do both. I gave you, this is the fixes to some of my existing bases. But here's how you kind of implement it. And how you can do it, like, we'll have this base up and running by day 5. Yeah, the 14 block mechanic still works very well for rage mitigation. That's exactly what this base is designed for. This is also going to accelerate our levels here really fast because building always does that for you. One of the fastest ways to get XP in the game. And these legs, we're going to actually leave most of this wood. We'll do all the bottom legs in cobble just to give extra protection. I did, in one of my testing runs, have this whole base collapse because mistakes were made. But I learned from that, and hopefully we'll not make those again. So this is going to be the center spot here. From here, we're going to have the position go up where the zombies are going to climb. So we'll be using 3D trussing here. I was getting used to building... so Psycho, you can keep using the switchback. If you checked my video that came out today, I actually released a fix specifically for the switchback. That was one of my goals. Is I've had a lot of people have enjoyed that base, and I didn't want it to basically just, you know, not be usable anymore. So this is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 blocks down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And let's deal with this zombie. Where is he? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! All right, down he goes. So we're going to dig this all the way to here. So I'm going to outline the pit here, but I'm not going to actually... I'm not going to dig out the pit until the end. And I'm doing this intentionally, so... This base is 10 blocks up and 4 down, essentially, which gives you your 14 block drop, right? And the idea behind this base is that if you do this part first, you're only going to fall 10 blocks. So You're probably going to break a leg, but you probably won't die. Is there... Hold on. I got to check. Did I accidentally switch motion blur on? Because... Motion blur is off. I'm wondering if that's one of these weird settings, this upscaler. Let me just try that. The Kool-Aid guy. Oh. I found that nope, that's not. I don't know what it is. There's definitely some weird. You missed everything. Everything. It's we're done. No, I'm kidding. And then we go 3 in. So then we're gonna come to here. Surprised they never used undead cats. Which version of DLSS is it? I don't know. I don't know. So 1, 2, 3. So this is where our pit's gonna go. Maybe we'll try to get the upstairs all upgraded. 1, 2, and was it just 2 up? I thought it was 3. Can I count? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 1 more. But you know, see how fast this goes though with having that that treasure hunter perk is so freaking nice for early horde bases. On normal or average? I just put it up because I thought, oh, I bet he used it on balanced. I think that's where I originally had it on. I don't even know what it does really. We'll see if that changes it and we don't have any of the more... Yeah, I mean, I'm already... Well, I'm playing at 4K, but y'all are seeing it at 2K because streaming 4K is no joke. Just from a internet requirement perspective, I don't have it. Balanced as all things should be. I'll take that. All right, we're gonna nerd pull up here in the center. Finish off the legs. Get these all going. But 40K can be. All right, and then on the back side of these, we went with narrow tips. So I'm just for interesting perspective, we're gonna add this on the back. Also, it's gonna give just a little bit more protection. And yeah, we angled those outwards, right? Yes, 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 yes. Yes, it doesn't look 1440 to you because welcome to compression. By the time YouTube or Twitch squishes the stream, the compression algorithms are so bad. Until both of them, like, ideally both of them get to AV1. Once they're both on AV1, life will be a little bit better, but we're not there yet. And because I multi-stream, I don't have an option to do AV1 on one and not the other. So. Oh, interesting. I'm about to play with that. Oops, don't want to take that to stone. YouTube, I can't keep track of which one does which at this point in time because honestly I don't have the internet to manage it. I'm desperately waiting for my carrier to be able to support fiber here. And since we don't have fiber, I've got really good download speeds. I've got, you know, I've got a full gig down, but I only get 35 up. So with only 35 up, I cannot. Oh, you know what? We're gonna have to bust out one of these blocks. That's okay. We'll deal with that in a second. I made a mistake. I would trade my 1,000 down for 200 to get 200 up, because when you're streaming, what you really need is the up. All right, we're gonna need another 50-ish. Base already? Well, we're getting there. We're on day 4, and we got the starts of the base. All right, so now gets the complicated part. The side of this is a little bit wonky to build, and I always have to reference my drawing for this one. So we need a wedge slope middle. So we're gonna go wedge slope middle. Not a wedgie, wedge slope, and take that off. This is the worst part of the base building. I always hate this part. Wedge. I'll just do it this way. What if I do slope? There we go. Wedge, slope, middle. Which one of these is it? Wedge 60 base. See, I thought it was that guy right there. Sorry, I gotta do my old man thing here. What? Wedge 60 slope middle. Yes. It was, we saw it. Wedge 60 slope. Was it really this one? Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. And I know why now. Okay. And yes, I will favorite it so that I know for next time.
Trader Rec is now open. We got food and wares.
See, so this one fits the angle of the side, and that's why we were doing it. Advance rotate this one, and we're going to jump up here so we can also get this one angled up nicely. There we go, and then we get that, it angles off nicely on the corners. All right, we're going to finish this in the nighttime. We're going to keep questing during the day, and we'll build at night. We should, by the end of tonight, have a fully functioning horde base. This is pretty good. We're getting pretty close to it. So this, if you remember the drawing that we saw earlier, you'll see this go all the way up. There'll be a ladder across with kind of a jumping challenge for the zombies that'll make it harder for them. And we'll be good to go. Enjoy the real life, the touching grass thing that they always tell us to do. Go have fun, enjoy the outside world. The nerd outfit gives Wedgie debuff. How do I already have 2.0? It's streamer weekend, so all the streamer folks are doing the streamer weekend thingy where we get to showcase off the new stuff. You outside. I know. It's okay. It's really not that scary out there. It's okay.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
Okay. I'll take 200 coal from that. That way we can start making our smoothies. Once our mushrooms get working. Let's see. What do we got here? Clear. I have got such bad luck with infested in 2.0. I've gotten demolished.
Well,
take the
come to
close
think
one.
of it, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job. I sell to
All right.
anyone, even morons like you.
He restocks day 7. Let's just see what he's got. He's got a wrench. Level 4 wrench might be a good purchase for us. Vehicle adventures are definitely a purchase that's going to happen. We will buy those for sure because we are struggling there. Tools Digest wouldn't be a bad purchase for us. See if he has anything else interesting. Does he have a generator? If he has a generator, we're buying that. He doesn't. We'll watch for a generator on day 7. I'm just going to buy this right now just so that a couple things here. Does he have a fence? No fences yet. Okay. If you can dodge a wrench. I feel like that wrench might be calling my name. It's going to be a while before I can build a level 4 wrench. That's yeah, we're gonna buy that.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
That is a worthwhile pickup right there. And we've got extra inventory space now because we've got the bicycle. I love hearing when people have got using one of my builds. I'm glad that the bases have served other people. They've gotten good use out of them. Wait, do we have food on ourselves before we run out? We got food? We good. We good. We're gonna eat the meat stew. What is 2.0 adding? Holy cow, that's a loaded question. Biome progression, new zombies, new snow-specific zombie, new desert-specific zombie, massive perk overhaul, all kinds of stuff. If someone can drop the release vid link, I've got a video that covers it all. It'll go into every last bit of it. So, by the way, in terms of progression, we're gonna stay in the forest through day 7. Immediately after that, we're gonna bolt over to the burnt biome. Art of mining, nice. We'll see which one that is in just a second. I'm just picking these up. I don't care about that. I'm gonna hold on to that and sell that. I'm keeping all the books that I don't plan on using. Because at 100, 100 a clip, those are another freaking biker. I'm just going to pedal past and pretend he doesn't exist, because I'll deal with this little guy. Not the zombies. But they're not bees, they're locusts, right? I mean, I think thematically. What do we get here? Diamond tools, nice. We'll leave these in that. So why is the biome badge a thing? It's just changing the progression such that, it's slowing things down so that you can't just rush the wasteland, get all the high tier loot, and be OP at the very beginning of the game. I understand the logic behind it. I understand why people are frustrated by it. But they did this is the first time, you got to give them credit. They gave options to turn it off. So you don't have to play with biome progression. It is an optional function. Kerplunk. I personally enjoy it. Oh God, stuck on the environment. I hate when that happens. Get that out of the way. I mean, I could easily argue that it would have been great to just add more content at the end, which is another approach, but I get where they were heading with it, and I've had fun with it so far. So I am not a biome badge hater. I'm perfectly fine with it. I think it makes things a little bit interesting. Oh my gosh. And still we've got the biker. We just can't get away from this guy. I didn't mean to snap the door. That was a mistake. Whoop. You know what time it is, folks? I just realized. It is time for... I need coffee in my next break. It's time... Did he go down? Am I just hitting him for no reason? Just because I'm afraid of bikers? Nope, he's still up. God, they are so freaking tanky. Beer o'clock here. Yeah, I'm normally a huge beer o'clock fan. In fact, I will, if y'all are still here with me later, I have a full bar right outside the door here. And on Friday nights, normally on stream, I do cocktails. So we'll do one cocktail later tonight. Probably something lazy. I'll probably just make an old fashioned because that's about as much brain power as I'll have. But I've got a whole separate camera set up in the other room. Lol, he wasn't dead. You know what? I'm just so paranoid. I didn't see the XP and I was bouncing my head back and forth between chat and gotta start occasionally healing. I try. Oh, that was the same biker from outside. Okay. Grab all these for the polymer. Ka-chunk. It's a good bar. Eventually I will have my cocktail channel. That is a long time goal I've had. Yeah, it's particularly hard when I'm trying to read chat. I don't know, I just brain fart. I look away, I'm saying one thing, I look at the screen, my brain goes another way. Cocktails and zombies. All right, everything here good. And there's our cooking pot finally. He isn't nice. Whoop. Why pick up the chairs? Because I can scrap them in my inventory. It's easy way to get wood without having to spend stamina or energy. Oh man, there's a new POI in here called Hoarder House that is super cool. It's like it's a hoarder house. It's a house just filled with garbage. There we go. There's our second legendary part. You have any blue label? I don't. So I actually do not. I'm not a Johnny Walker fan. I have probably 60 or 70 bottles of scotch and bourbon and things like that. Bunch of Japanese whiskeys and yeah, Marley, it's a new one. I have not seen it before. But I think that a lot of the more popular scotches, although good, there's some better options out there that are cheaper. Ooh, yes, we'll take all these. And we need coal, so we'll take all these as well. Oh, I change it up all the time. Gosh, it depends on what I'm in the mood for. If I'm being fancy, I'll pull out my Eagle Rare and stuff like that. I don't know, I've got No, that's a lie. If I'm fancy, I'm going to pull out some of my Japanese whiskeys. I've got a bunch of those that I really enjoy. When I'm being lazy for cocktails, I almost always use exclusively Bullet or Buffalo Trace. I don't think, I have not seen this one. This one is different than any of the ones that I've seen. This is a newer POI. Stamina problems. Down you go. Are we good? Whew. Oban 14 is still one of my favorites. You can't go wrong with that. On the Scotch side, I love Akatashin. I don't know why we have that at all. Where's our one knife that we've got? I also like, it depends. So I like different type of scotches depending upon the time of year. So I like smokier scotches in the winter. And yes, we will reload. It's always hard when like I always find myself being dumbfounded when someone's like, "Well, what's your go-to?" And I was like, I don't have one. It depends on my mood. I go chat with the bar. Do we have I was hoping that we have a what you call it? Steroid on me so that I could steroid it back. Oh yeah! Ooh, we are hard up for stuff. You know what? We can make pipes aren't as important. I'm gonna start scrapping some stuff that we can make back home. Man, this is gonna start to get dicey. Let's get rid of paper. Yep, I enjoy Lafroig. I also like Ardbeg, is another nice smoky one. And Bunahaven is my other favorite on the Isla side of the house. So for those who don't know Scotches, you've got Islas, you've got Lowlands, Highlands, and then you've got Spacesides are your primary different Scotches. And each of them has a slightly different flavor profile to them. Hate Islas. See, I enjoy Islas, but again, I like them in the winter. This is Storm's Brewing. We're going to get rid of the lead because I don't care about that. I'm going to sort. I'm just going to read the wiring and I'm just going to... That's worth 100. I just don't want to. We've got our bicycle upstairs. I'm just going to walk ourselves out. We're fine. Jack tends to be a little bit too sweet for me. Grew up in the South and got used to everyone drinking Jack all the time, and now I just can't stomach it. Rookie, I'm just not going to worry about it. I realized I've got a bicycle sitting out front and we don't have to hoof it anymore, so just get upstairs and get on the bike and we're good to go. We do need to go harvest some stone, though. Yeah, I think I've got two types of Oban. I've got one of them is their seaside Oban, and then I think I've got a bottle of Oban 14. So, but if I'm being honest, like my favorite whiskeys are Japanese. I grew up in Georgia, which is why I probably still have my y'alls and my folks. And you know, I'm up in Wisconsin, and most of the time, like my Wisconsin kicks in more than my Georgia does. But it's funny for when my wife and when we travel back down to visit friends, because she's originally from here. She hears me around someone with a Southern accent, and it just immediately kicks in. Drop that off. Yeah, I mean, I would do that too. I wouldn't turn that down. Let's get some more water going here. You know what? Let's actually get... I don't know about you then, Brandon, but I love it up here. I don't miss the heat at all. That's murky water. That's what the new murky water looks like. And yeah, it kind of does look like piss water, which I mean is, I guess, appropriate for, you know, murky water. Oh, rookie, yes, I 100% parrot accents like nobody's business. It is like just...
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Yes, please. We will take the helmet light mod for the sake of chat. Do you have jobs? Give me another good one. I got just a job for us. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Yep. There we go, my friends. Y'all get... Oh, but I've got to trade it out for the... That's fine. Japanese whiskey recommendations. Oh, man. So it's... Like, the question is affordable? I mean, like... Affordable or like realistic. Hibiki is fantastic. Hibiki has like a light smoke to it that fades off pretty quick. So it's palatable for people who don't like that big heavy smoke hit. My favorite is the Hakushu, but that is an expensive bottle. I actually like that more than Yamazaki. There's also Miyagaki, which is basically anything in the Nika or Nika or Suntory. You're in good space. How do you spell that? Hibiki? Someone else in chat put it. Hibiki, it's Hibiki. But I can't tell which they may have been on the other platform. Ads in 10 minutes. Give me, I'm going to pause for 1 second here, folks. I am just going to put a request. Quest location different than just meters away. I'm just going to put in a request for, oh my God, the text messages. Oh, never mind. I'm on my own to get coffee. Cool. Wife took the kids to the beer garden. I will deal with that after this. I'm going to go put on a kettle of water in just a second. I'll do it during the next bio run. I didn't understand the question on quest location different than just meters away. Are you saying to go farther? I'm trying to stay close so that we can be efficient. Oh, no. The lady's fine. Folks, I have an incredible, you know, wife partner that is like very supportive of what I do here. So she's supported me for 4 years of grinding it out here on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, am I still, thank you. So no, she's just taking the kids to the beer garden just to get them out of the house. Beer gardens are a big thing here in the summer. I'm already switched, rookie. We're good. Oh, yeah. So for people who don't know Wisconsin, so, I mean, it would be frowned upon. But in general, legally, kids don't have to be 21 to drink in Wisconsin if they're with their parents. So that is a different thing here in our state. It may or may not be a heavy drinking state, by and large. Yeah, here in the summers, beer gardens pop up everywhere. They have literal pop-up beer gardens. Hey, Broken Bot. I'm building the one that I'm building right now. Actually, you'll see how it messes with the AI. It does a pretty good job. Man, we got a bunch of Wisconsinites in the house tonight here. I love it here. Yeah, Ben, I don't know about all that. I mean, I'm so paranoid though. The older I've gotten, if I'm drinking at all, I'm gonna Uber. I just don't risk a biscuit. Hey, Beef. Doing pretty good, buddy. Having fun with the hammer, smashing things in faces. Oh, you know what? Speaking of smashing things in faces, we have like how many points sitting here? Can we get up the level 3 Skull Crusher finally? I'm sleeping on points, folks. I'm gonna start putting in a boomstick in hopes that we get a shotgun. No, I'm not a big cigar fan. I used to smoke a pipe in the winter. I would enjoy like the like hazelnut flavored and stuff like that, but in general, I'm not a big cigar smoker. Welcome in, Momo. Welcome in, Raiders. We got some folks, some Raiders coming in, playing some 7 days, it looks like. How was your stream? Oh shit, doggo! Did we just one hit the dog? Nope, we didn't. Backing up. Come on, Poochie. There we go. We just stunned the heck out of him. Hey, Momo, welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Are you doing streamer weekend, or are you just playing 7 days? We are on... Oh, get a little space between my friend here. Oh, shoot. Get up high for a second, see if we can get back stamina. Do I have a plan for the Horde base? Oh, absolutely. We've already started building it. Horde base is in production. Horde base will actually be done tonight. My thoughts on stun baton updates, the stun batons are going to be bonkers. So how are you liking things so far, Momo? Just curious to get another perspective. So I'm typically not a hammer user. This is, you know, I like either blades or fists are kind of the more fun. Are bikers the tankiest of? I think so. Oh yeah! They are heavily armored. They're just a nightmare to deal with. All right, this room's cleared. Looks like there's a whole underground area. I don't recognize this POI. I'm not sure if this is a new one or not. Oh yeah! Yeah, the storms aren't too bad. Do I want to save the nails? No, I don't care. Hey, Will, welcome in. This one's old. Sometimes I can't remember the old and the new ones. I mix them up very regularly, so I'm not surprised. Internal gas. Not new, yes. Yeah, no, I knew there was the underground section back here that I saw. I just wanted to offload a few things, reload the gun. Let's go ahead and get some water in the system. No wonder there is a shit ton of POIs, and it's funny for me because I constantly have my chat being like, you've been in this POI before. Oh, okay, now I recognize this one. This looks like a big death trap. Yep. Oh, and I like how they put that below so you just can't put a ladder right underneath it. I see what they did there. That was intentional. One last one. Yeah, and I'm guessing it circles back to there. Unlocked. Lock. It's going to force us down, right? Yep. And I see... Is there a... turn off valve? Not yet. It's got to be underneath here. Okay. So that comes to here. Oh my. That is freaky. What is he doing? I don't know what to do. That was super freaky. Goodbye. So far, I'm liking it good. Fight is going swimmingly. You coming up? Going down. He's a floater. Okay, now we've got some out in the front door. Some more honey, not bad. Well, we'll let them hang out there. Is that the shutoff valve right there? Nope, that one doesn't work. Was there a trigger that we hit down here that... You're a tanky little thing. All right, so we need to get over there. I didn't see a switch anywhere. It's below? Okay, we'll go back down and look for it. Normally they're really obvious. Oh, you know what? Is it in here by chance? No? Nope, that's not it. That looks like it should be it. Yeah, I checked the valve. Was there something in this room that we missed? Yeah, I thought it would have been in here. Can smash the floor easy. Not at that rate. I want to know the way they want you to go through this. Oh. That'll work. How did we miss that? Hello? I don't know how I missed that one before, but apparently I'm blind. Hey, Draconis. Yellow loot bag. Good stuff. What do we get? A strength mod. Why, don't mind if I do. Oh my. Oh man, we need a better headpiece though. We've got so much good gear that can slot into the... All right, there's our shut off. Good stuff. We're just gonna eat the charred meat. And don't care about anything else up. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'll take whatever's up in that. They should be grabbing that stuff. Oh, it's just clay. Oh, yeah! And then we're up over here, and this should be the last room. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. That was an unfortunate miss. Back out here for a second. Let that stamina regen. Whoa, whoa, getting a little bit handsy there. All right, who's not dead? And commercials. All right, I will be right back. Yeah, I don't think that they have drops set up yet. I think that's something that they are planning. Wrench the hanging engine. We can do that. There was another question I saw. Coffee does sound good. I've got, I put the kettle on upstairs, so I'm going to take a break in about 10 minutes and give you a brief commercial, and then I'm going to run up and grab. Leah, I do have some codes that I can give out later this weekend. I didn't do the thing on the Lurkit where I was supposed to get them, so I haven't gotten them yet, but I'll give out some codes tomorrow for sure. I just need to figure it out. Oh, yeah! Set a timer for 10 minutes. Just giving myself a reminder to go get coffee because it's important, folks. The Echo needs the coffee. Rookie, it doesn't, but I just want to make sure. It absolutely does not take 10 minutes for my kettle. But I also didn't want to turn around and leave immediately and be like, hi. I know we just had commercials, but I'm going to go and run and get my coffee now. We'll save the schematic to sell. Welcome in, Sana. All right. And end loot. Floating weapons bag, good stuff. Shotgun parts, that would be good stuff. No, rookie. Mine's pretty zippy. We still have a zombie that we've missed. Let's see. 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 Let's Woo, pipe shotgun. Yay. That's a good find. So's that. I don't think we can use a third at this stage. Scrap that, scrap that. Don't need coffee grounds. Don't need yucca. Corn I will hold on to because that'll be nice. I can go into that. Do we have lockpicks still? We do. See if we can pull this one off. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, magic lockpicks. Go, 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 go. Damn it. Come on, lockpicks. Go, go, go. Hey, Crazy Kiwi, welcome in. There we go. Ugh. I mean, the steel, we've got tons of steel sledge. Oh my, what was that? Stuff blowing up. All right, and we got another zombie still hanging out here somewhere. Oh yeah! Oh, we've got people in the end room here. Goodbye. Man, this seems overkill for a tier 2. Am I wrong? Does this seem a little bit wild for a tier 2 quest? It seems way more involved than... Yeah, I do wish they would give a lockpicking mechanic. Can I smash these open yet with one hit? No. Just seeing if I could do it switching over easier. We're gonna yeah, we'll do that. We're close to the outside. Yeah, we've cleared the quest, so we're good. Let's see if we can pick up. Is this again another smash out the bottom to get out? Yep. All right. And yes, we can wrench this guy up. Which doesn't give us much. I thought it would have given an engine or something. Not so much. All right, back we go. Oh, we got a purple bike. I just noticed that. Dun 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 dun. Get that nice cinematic view. Very moody. We can play the 16th. Yes, it will drop for everyone on the 16th. That is correct. Beep, beep. Where's the... There it is. Beep, beep. All right. Let's drop stuff off over here. I hope the quest rewards are nice on this one. You know what? I'm gonna change this. Oh, yeah! Thank you for the follow there. Books and mods, just so I know where to find some of these. Let's put this guy over here. We had some over here as well. We'll pull these back over to here. And then dump cell is going to be this, and books and reading goes here. Put in a Jason zombie. I think they get in some troubles with that one. My guess. At least Bo has a hockey mask. Oh, we got a wandering. Yes! Bring a wandering horde. Yes, that would still be wrecked. Y'all stay away from my base. Give me all your yellow loot bags, my friends. God, the XP from... I mean, I'm just saying, double XP is zonkers. Oh, there's an airdrop we need to go grab. Down you go. Oh yeah, thank you folks. Appreciate the follows. Oh, looking at chat and you snuck up on me again. Down you go. Absolutely take those shotgun weeklies. I think, did she go down? I didn't see. She did now. All right, let's get that airdrop after this. We'll get the quest. We'll see if the other quest is close. Man, that lightning seems like it's more stark than it was in the past. Hey, Tank Fantry, thank you so much for that. Lots of love went into putting it together.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your reward and get the hell out of here.
Shotgun weekly. Don't care about that one. I gotta risk the bundle. The bundle is just one shotgun mag. It would be great, but oh well. Hey, here we go. We got the hoarder's house.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
Let's see if this is the same one that folks were thinking. Hey, we got 2 hammer mags out of that. Not too shabby. Let's hit this one up before nightfall, and then at nightfall we're gonna go pick up the. When is 3.0 coming out? I don't know. 2.0 just came out. Well, it's out for streamer weekend, but. Oh, that was. Oh, yeah! Thank you for the follow there. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Thank you. All right. Let's see. Just got told about YouTube too. What does that mean? All right, let's go ahead and process these while we're out. Get more water cooking. 4 more water. And should we make some more? Yeah, let's make a little bit more red tea while we're out. We got plenty of chrysanthemums sitting here. Oh, nice. Hey, Family Gaming Tree. I'm doing good. I'm having fun, enjoying 2.0. Pretty happy with it so far. Having pretty good luck here on this run. Did we bring any food? We didn't bring any food. Let's eat some food. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Get ourselves some dog food. What are the biggest differences? The skills. I gotta say the skills. The new progressions are pretty crazy. In terms of we're not there yet. We're getting close to being able to unlock some of the strength mastery and stuff like that. Keep an eye on my YouTube. Oh, yes, I keep an eye. I got it. I was like, is something happening? Did I miss something? It's been so chaotic trying to get ready for streamer weekend. Between putting together the 2.0 video and a handful of other videos that I've been working on and just getting ready for the streams, it has been a lot. Yeah, we should get to the storms. Well, we're gonna head. Ooh, this is a great little. Any of these places that have mailboxes like this are good. And I see a workbench, no forge mag. Bummer. Had to try. Grab that for the food. I don't think we're at feral stage. Once we cross over into the burn and we get the bump from that, that'll get us closer. But we are game stage. We're still at 20. We're in the forest. Can you tell? I try never to assume. Oh yeah! Get hammered. There we go. 2 of these. Sledgehammer quality 1, which we will absolutely be building before Horde Night. I'm not going to build it yet. We'll wait and see how far we get down the sledge line. Let's drop that off. I freaking love Rebirth. They can show at 30. Yeah, I'm not... I know lots of content creators have different skills, and I'm actually gonna... We're gonna double hit some of this POI here, because I want the resources for Horde Base. There we go. Yeah, it's confusing because you're used to, yeah, there's a lot of stuff we cannot pick up that we're used to being able to pick up from all the mods we use on the server and stuff. Aren't there normally a lot of boxes in here? We're going to start the quest, but I was hoping to at least double loot a little bit of this, especially if there's like good materials, because I thought there were stacks. Okay, let's just start the quest so that we can focus on getting through the quest before nightfall. I just realized also we're on a time crunch. Everyone spawning in up top. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to the orange or the blue guys this stream. Oh, shoot. Someone not paying attention, and that would be me. Sledge kind of ran out of energy there. Because I'm a cheesy boy. Alright, anything good? These shells, pumpkin seeds are not very great. What do we get out of that? Clay. I'm fairly certain there's a dog out here, if I recall. Yep, I can hear him. That was a swing and a miss. Can hear the dog making a lot of noise. We're gonna go ahead and pop one quick. I gotta get used to that. That is one thing that I've noticed in this one. It feels like the animations really want to have to complete before. There we go. Puppy down. Take him real quick. All right, what all we have in here? A little tool chest. And where is that? That's going to be upstairs in the house, it looks like. Let's come back in here, though, because there was bookcases. Oh, that was excellent. We'll see what all we had in that one, because that was a good collection right there. Construction sites. Steel. Yes, please. We're also going to break down the... I'm not sure, Ben. I ran into a lot of them when I was doing my test runs to put together the 2.0 video. Scrap that and that and that. See, which books did we get? Tools Digest, Scrapping for Fun. We'll read all those. We're going to break down both these. It will be... So it'll be on PS5. June 30th is the target for the stable release, and that's when it'll also come out for consoles. Jack Nimble, yes, they are supposed to do less of that weird, that like just crouchy bizarro land thing that they do. In theory, yeah, I hate it when they're like going through weird openings and they like, I don't know, they're like spazzing out and popping up and down, and it makes them impossible to hit. Thank you, Rook. Actually, I'll get rid of gunpowder too. Kind of don't care about that. Check for water. Yes, please. What is the oh, it's in through the window. I see. Cobble, or there we go. Yes. Nothing in there. I do like having the headlamp mod now. Let's come back out here. Let's reload this because we forgot to do it. And I know someone told me to, and I totally forgot. Come on, mama. Down she goes. No, really. What? Okay, so they are still doing some weirdness, because that was definitely some weirdness. Hot mama. Knife guy, get hammered. There's level 2 sledge. Very nice. Let's just do this real quick. Make our lives easier. Just in case, this seems like a hot mess in here. Oh, that's the one we came through. Got it. Just a single pin. Not anymore. All right, here we are. Kitchen. What do we got in kitchen? Come on, kitchen mags. Gotta start being able to... Oh, there's one kitchen mag. Be good to be able to make some better food here soon. And there is nighttime. This is when I start making mistakes. Ooh, lots of books. We'll take those. I love the hatch game. It's after playing Deshong Tower, you kind of get used to it. It is a good backup tactic. There we go. Pipe shotgun quality 5. If we can at least get up to not pipe shotguns, because pipe shotguns are just, let's be honest, they're worthless. They're just unusable. These are good. Good paper. All right. I hear a, yep, hazmat zombie. Oh, shoot. He's moving fast. Not anymore. And neither is he. And, okay, looks like our satchel is upstairs. Bring back the blunderbuss. I forget about some of the older stuff like that sometimes. Grendler, yes it does. I tested it. Tested it, and that's in the video that I released on the fighting positions that came out this afternoon as well. Man, this place is fantastic for books. Holy cow. Yeah, we're just gonna read that because we're just tough up on space here. Bike's right outside though, and still got to get the clear. Still gonna have friends upstairs. That's okay, Grendler. It's like literally it just came out this afternoon. Released it right as we were kind of starting. 20 steel out of this place. Not too shabby. You know what? I am going to go ahead and pop that steroid so that we don't have to deal with inventory management. Come on down. Yep. Down you go. How are we doing on lockpicks? 3 lockpicks. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What do we get? Some blue there. Not too bad. Let's see if we can get lucky. The steroid animation is very nice. They did a good job with that. While we're doing this, try again one more time. Last lockpick. I think we have to abandon this. I don't know that we want to spend the time to break through this. Though it is nighttime. Do we spend the painful time of just ripping through this? It might be worth it to get a shotgun early game. How bad is it? That's pretty bad. How many points do we have? Do I have one more lockpick? Oh, I do have one more. All right. Well, let's clear this and then come back and decide what to do with our lives. Let's get the clear here. Grab that. Oh, good point. That is significantly faster. I never think to do that. That is reasonable. See, this is, I don't play Sledge. These are things that I wouldn't know. All right, let us do our sledge mining. No, I'm not going to walk away while making my coffee. Ah, the wife has returned. She can make my coffee. Yay, wife to the rescue. I was feeling like the energy dropping a little bit. I was like, Tier 4 sledge inside. Yes, they are, Jack. Yes, they are. I gotta say, like, keeping a stash of snacks and just snacking throughout the stream has been working well for me too. Normally by this time I'm just dying. Night, Sonia. What did we get out of that? Ugh. I mean, burning shaft's okay, but which one lucky? More. That was questionable about whether it was worth it. Stream snacks are awesome. I agree. There's a second pistol. Is this is back where we started, yeah. What does the actual path want me to do here? Ah, I see it. Okay, there we go. And in we go into here. Man, the books in this place are amazing. Another tools digest. We need to make more tools when we get back home. There's another get hammered armor. Oh. Shit. Oh, duck out the window. Okay. Whew. That got spicy really fast. This could be our first death right here. Whoop! Nope. Survival. Nighttime? That's the main reason. I do not like firing guns at night, but you know, sometimes you do what you gotta do. Kerchunk. So far feeling good. We're progressing pretty well here. He's down. I'm just repeatedly hitting him for no good reason now. Back up. Yeah, at least you're not in the wasteland shooting a gun at night. Yeah, that is next level fear right there. Where everyone comes for you. What do we get out of this? More shotgun parts. Happy to have those. Just gonna scrap that. Just gonna scrap that, and we'll take the rest. Let's see how we do here on loot. More arrows I'm not gonna use. That's all good stuff. Anything in the back? Just a little piece of trash. Here's someone beating down stuff outside. We're losing a little bit of our time for tonight on the horde base build, but we'll get back there and we'll fix it up. We'll get it done today so that we're not stressing last minute. Oh man, we might have to start putting points into vehicle. Yeah, we might have to start putting points into vehicles because we're just not getting enough. Let's see what we got in this. Nomad boots. All right, what of that can I pick up? And what of this do I not care about? We'll leave behind a single tater. We'll go ahead and equip that. Equipped. Everything's equipped. Never mind. Did we leave all? We left all of our first aid at home. Don't care about that. We'll take that. We'll scrap those for the armor part. Yay! The magic coffee has arrived. Read the schema. Vehicle. I don't want to. I don't need the feathers. Good point. Good point. Scrap that. Take that. We're good. I am intentionally not reading the vehicle. I want to wait. I want to wait till I have a better set of nerd gear to read it. All right, back this way. That's very intentional. Oh, now I'm going to take a swig out of this coffee. It's going to be so good. So good. Oh, that one I'm going to sell. We're getting a nice collection of sellables so that we can make some good monies. Oh, yeah! Thanks for the sub there. Is that a sub and a follow at the same time? So confusing sometimes with the YouTube and the Twitch. Hey, Malicious, it's good. It's good. I'm enjoying it. It's been fun. I'm going to count this as hydrating. It's so good. Oh, yeah! All right, let's get our horde base building on now. And we're thirsty. Of course we're thirsty. But that's okay. Crafting, book some mods, leave that up there. Let's grab everything off of the motorcycle or the motorcycle. Mods. Let's get more water cooking up. Just try to keep our water cycle going. 5 minutes. Is our base done? Base isn't done quite yet. No, we're still working through things. Oh, yep, that's our... We'll put spare weapons in here. I don't know that I really need a spare weapon. It's just... Okay, this has got to move. That's bugging me, like, being right on top of all the crafting stuff. And we're very hungry. We might have to eat some of our good food here. Let's just do it. We're going to eat the hobo stew just to deal with all of our hunger and thirst. Our base will be done in plenty of time. We're in great shape. All right, food. Where are we sitting here? Can we make bacon and eggs yet? That's going to be kind of the first. Nope. 2 more levels. Getting there. That in the dump cell. We've got, you know, there's 2 or 3 grand worth of stuff probably sitting right there. Let's put crafting. You know what? We'll put that in the cell because that's worth selling. And then dump that off. No, Zaid, this base is going to be, this one is going to be horde only. My plan for this run, for this, overall run, and I'm not going to get this all done this weekend, just to be perfectly clear. I'm planning on 3 or 4 horde bases, over the course of this, what I will call series. All right, let's get a little done on this. And I'm gonna slow down a little bit as I'm doing this. Because this side part is the most complicated part of the base. These little angled windows here that I'm doing. And I do have to look at my diagram of how I designed them. Yes, actually, we're doing that right now. We are putting that together as we speak. I'm gonna have to take my glasses off because I cannot read that for shizzles. How did I do this? That's how I did it. Okay. I know how I do this now. Okay, so in this corner, we're going to put one of my absolute favorite blocks, the cube corner beveled. And how is that not in this list? So both this one, oops. That one and then the cube beveled corner should both be in my list as standards. So first we're going to use the other one, the cube. Didn't I just add those? Oh, wait. I just favorited them and they're not in there.
Trader Rick is open for business. Direct or get
That one
wrecked.
shows favorited and that one shows favorited. Isn't this my... Oh, no, that's basics. What am I doing? Echo, do you even build? I thought this was... Oh, duh. Okay, there we go. Nope. I'm forgetting how favorites work. I thought... Click this. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I'm having a daft moment. I don't actually, can you tell I don't actually use the favorites? I should. All right, so we're gonna put these, and eventually there's gonna, on the sides here, we're gonna have poles coming off the edge. I'm gonna explain this in a second. It's kind of funky, but it works really well. So we're gonna have a door in the back here. Copy, shape, and rotation. Copy, shape, and rotation. Copy, shape, and rotation. All right, and then I think on this one, do I have to do the same thing? I think so. I think we did this. I think this is the design that I did here. Because I wanted to make a narrow entrance, because there's going to be an electric fence eventually out the window here. And I wanted it to be... Yes. And then in this corner here on top, I'll be able to tell once I look from the side that this is correct. So then we have another wacky block here. This cube 1/2 wedge bevel left. Okay, yep. No, we're going to do this one from outside. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm going to go ahead and get us all sorted out tonight. Or right now, so that we're not waiting until night right before to get it going. All right, so let's bring it down one more. So that was this is another weird one. This is a cube 1/2 wedge. Cube. A boob, not a cube. Oh, cube 1/2. Where is that going to be under? It's going to be under this one. I don't know that I'm the right person to tell you, Mr. Apothec. I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. I know a lot of people are concerned, scared, unhappy with. Yep, I just realized that. Thank you. But I'm enjoying it. Cube 1/2. It's one of these. This is the left one, I think. Yes. All right, now we're going to copy that and bring this over, and this just goes back like this, and then we kind of go back to these down here, and that finishes it off. And so this is going to create this really tight little area, and I'm trying to remember, can I even get away with, if I put in... If I put in just, I'm just wondering. Yes, I can actually put in a full cube and you can still get out the window here. Excellent. And then we're going to actually, on the side here, we're going to use ramp inclines. I wonder, did they change the zombie AI? They changed some of the zombies AI. The new zombies, the Infernals, and the that's not what I wanted. That's the filler. I wanted the incline. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna bring this up the side here. I feel like something is off here. 1, 2, nope, this is right. So 1, 2, and we'll bring that up to the roof. And then right here on the side. Oh, that's how I did it. Okay, I'm seeing how this all comes together now. Oh, yeah. All right. This is one lower than I originally planned it, but this will work. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to come on the side of this, and we're going to add I don't even know what these are called. The brackets. I think it's listed under the poles. It's these critters right here. Because we're going to put an electric fence on top of that eventually. All right. So before I say that that's good and I start upgrading it, I just want to walk inside and test it so you can see kind of what the object of this is. So the object, and yes, that is perfect. So an electric fence will be right there. And the whole idea is, and I can't peek out around the edge so you can see, but it will be basically protected by those ramp inclines on the side, and you can reach out and repair it through the window here as well as wire it up. This kind of works for both purposes. So yes, this will actually go back, and this will be a full block like this, and that's good. And now we can upgrade the stuff. This is not like one of my big bases, folks. This one is built to be very compact. I wanted to make sure it was easily buildable by day 7. Oops. Yep, I knew that was coming. Boop, boop. And there are 4 more skill points. We got some points to spend. And I'm not even going to make the rooftop that big on this one. We're going to keep this one what I consider very claustrophobic, because I don't like bases with like head height. I can't stand them. But I really wanted to make something that was low profile and cheap, relatively speaking. I mean, obviously it's not as cheap as taking over a POI, which is your, obviously your just absolute best economic way to build a base. All right, did we get all those on the side? Let's make sure that these, before we cover up the side. And I like to put, in one of the corners, we'll put a ladder up to the top. Because we will put some, we'll put a hatch up on the top. We'll put a few spikes just in case, just to deal with birds. They shouldn't be a problem, quite honestly, at this level. And on day 7, we'll check and see if we can buy a generator from our good buddy Pain in the Butt. So we'll put the ladder up here. Sure. So we'll put a single ladder going up that way. Just make sure you don't launch yourself off the edge. Kind of feel, that butt pucker as you climb up the edge. And so the other thing I'm going to do to make this feel like you have more space, I'm actually going to put plates at the top rather than full blocks. This will give the feel of the room having more space than it actually does. All right, and then this, we're just going to copy that, And then over on this side, we're back to wedge 60s. So one of these guys here, and we're going to want it facing with the blocky end facing that way. Yep. Like that, except for we want to get the other piece first. So we needed the, here's where we needed the cube 1/2, cube 1/2, bevel wedge right, and we want it advanced rotation, and we're going to rotate that so that it's upward facing out, like so. We're going to pop that in right there. And then we're going to come back to this and cap it off with that. And now we have that same like teeny little entrance out the side to be able to reach out to once we get up to electric fences. And I'm going to go ahead and make a hatch. Hatches serves kind of two purposes here. Number one, keeping the bird out. Number two, if you're like me and you fall off your base and break your leg a lot, the hatch will go and face this way so that as you come up the ladder, you push up against the hatch instead of, you know, launching yourself straight off the back. When the update comes out on Monday for experimental, and so far I'm really enjoying it. Is it perfect? Nah. So got things that could be better? Yeah. Overall, is it fun? It's good. Had some fun new challenges. Makes you rethink some stuff in terms of horde bases, which I think is good. So yeah, now it feels like this room is much bigger than it actually is. Now we're going to get the actual, the kind of fighting position into here. We also need to build the other side. So we've got the wings on that side done. We need some more frame shapes too. So this will lead us mostly with just needing to get upgrades. Upgrades are going to be the clutch thing. The pathway in has to be built out of cobblestone. And I recommend at least building the like this section here, these legs and across here and this legs down with cobble if you can. I don't know about Lemming's AFK towers. I don't specialize in a lot of the, like, you know, what are considered more cheese bases. I don't mind them. Like, it's just not my style. So I don't know a lot about them. I'm pretty ignorant there. Yeah, so I agree on the UI desperately needs a refresh, and I was hoping we'd see it, but no, it's planned for the next release. They moved that one out. Copy shape, and then let's copy shape on this guy here. And actually, let's move this up here, and we're gonna going on hour 14. Get some good rest. Get some sleeps, for sure. All right, back to this and here and. Would I say it's a big change? It'll change how you move through the biomes. So one thing, like, you know, a lot of the concern that people have, there's loot caps on the biomes now. But that being said, like, you know, we're nowhere near hitting the loot cap yet. So you'll know in the top right where it says Pine Forest, there will be a little, there will be a little indicator basically telling you, like, you've hit max loot stage. And I think there's one in one of the other screens as well. All right, we are fully ready for electric fences. Not that we have the materials for them, but once we do, we are ready for them. So should we spend to... Oh, we've got friends. Let's get the friends the hell away from our boxes, though. Over here, everybody. Man, that double XP is crazy. 3,200 XP. Just watch that purple bar just climb. It's a little nutty. Some minor gloves, I'll take that. Yeah, Monday it will be available for download. If you just go into Steam and go into betas and pick latest experimental, you'll have access to it. Blue bag! That's a pretty good one. I'm going to start saving all those because I don't need... Yeah, but I say don't... I think Arlene was hitting... Was she hitting my dew collector? No, it's okay. It's okay. The dew collector's okay. Hey, Dark Sun, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, I'll take that. I mean, that's better than what we've got now. Our lovely hodgepodge of stuff. So which of my builds? I put out a video answering how to adjust all of my builds. You're a dew collector. The only one that I didn't talk about, interestingly enough, the old Echo Box from ages ago, the fighting position in that will work. Oh no, no point, or sorry, not point. We've had insane luck so far. RNG for once has been kind. All right, so we're starting to get a decent... We need more mushrooms for making the burnt smoothies. We're going to try to have those all ready, because the moment we finish Horde Night, we're going to start heading towards the burnt biome and do a setup there. Sorry, food and first aid. Any more... You know what? Do we have enough stuff to make... Let's go ahead and get farm plots. Because we've got plenty of materials for farm plots. Let's do this. Or at least I think we do. No, I've been throwing out all the nitrate powder. Shit. All right, well, let's also do this while I'm thinking about it. I totally forgot. We've been tossing all the nitrate powder because I never feel like carrying it. Axe, we'll make a fresh shovel. Bud, no. This is how the game works. You have one run that you do that's like this, and then the next one, it's just horrible. And that's always been the nature of this game. But we'll see if the loot luck comes back to bite me, because we'll see how Horde Night goes. I think the way I'm designing this, it will be powerful enough that it shouldn't matter. Do we want to get... Maybe we do one quest and then we come back to this and we finish this on day 6. And then we'll focus on doing a little bit of mining, because we do need to... We need a lot more stone to be able to build cobble with. We're good on clay. Check achievements, yeah. I seem like 3 days behind. In what regards? Like which aspect?
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
There's ads. All right. I'll be right back. Let me get a quick snack, and I'll be back with y'all. Yeah. Steel by day 7, not happening. I mean, the only way I would say that you would be going that route in 2.0 from my perspective is if you went the int tree and you really dug into that and you played with the masteries in that. But without sinking into the int tree, you're not going to get you're not going to get a motorcycle by day 7. I think you'd have to kind of really dig in. All right. I don't know when the Twitch drops are going to start. So yeah, in regards to, are there any changes to weapon damages? Yes, there's significant damages, changes. Yeah, I normally save up for a Crucible to get the Duke. Same thing. They didn't announce what the DLCs were, and I'm pausing for a second and just answering questions. I'm also just kind of casually playing here. Not going for the most optimal, trying to show some things off as I go. But yeah, there's a lot of, if you check out the masteries, I'm not going to go through it all. We stopped and walked through it earlier. Let's see. Can I do this release vid? I think this does it. If you check out that, I do a breakdown of all the new skills in terms of what changed, and it covers that specifically. It goes into what's new. Did range weapons get buffed? M60 didn't get buffed, but the rifle got a 50% increase. Anything, the agility SMGs got bleed damage on range. What else on the range perspective? There's a ton of damage mitigation that went in as well. So there's both damage increases that went in as well as mitigation. So there's stuff in place to deal with the new tankier zombies.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn
Hey, Broken
bad
Bot, thank you so
after
much. I
all.
appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to take the shotgun shells preemptively, hoping that we have a shotgun eventually. Your current save won't be gone. You just won't be able to use it. I'm going to take we're going to try a level 2 buried supplies.
I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Hey, Blark, no problem. I'm glad folks are like, people might be angry with the biome changes, but most folks have been pretty happy with the video in terms of like being able to get through the information really fast, which was my goal. We haven't had screamers yet, so take that for what it's worth. All right, let's get to this quest real quick, and let's get rid of this farm plot tracking thing. There we go. VS, the release is going to be out for experimental on Monday. So this weekend is streamer weekend, so Monday through Sunday, it'll be people who are part of the Fun Pimp content creator program will be streaming it out, and then on Monday y'all will get access. For PC, I want to be, this is harder for me because I'm not used to always having consoles having access, so I gotta caveat that. So the console version is going to release with stable, which is currently targeted for June 30th. It's the shortest experimental to stable cycle that I've ever seen them go for. But that being said, from my experience playing it, and I've been playing it for 2 months now. This is the most stable of the like early accesses that I've seen. So no VS. You can export your base from the older version and then import it if you wanted to. So there's a function in the game that allows you to import and export bases as a POI. And those, if you do that, that will span across versions. Go to my channel, VS, and look up import and export POI. I've got videos on both how to export it as well as how to import it. And yeah, that's a great point. You can also go back and play older alphas. And sometimes that's fun to do just because they have different functions and features. There's a lot of people who just decide they don't like the new alpha and the new version, and they're just going to go back to, you know, alpha whatever. Valid life choice. I'm just taking down all the trees here, doing a little deforestation because need the building materials. All right, let's get her before we start this quest. But yeah, so when I do all, like, for example, for importing and exporting of bases, I do all my, on my Patreon, all the bases that I design, I put up on Patreon for download. And I'm able to do that using the import and export function. Brand, they've been doing it forever. It's how they get publicity and eyes on the game. It brings in a ton of interest and excitement for the game. It brings new players in. It's one of the few things actually that they do for marketing. So it's a valuable tool in their toolkit. So I agree that buried supply quests aren't sexy, but they added in, and it's just 3 days difference. So for those who hate buried supply quests, one of the things that's making it much easier for me, they updated the treasure hunter skill, which I would have never gotten this skill in the past. This has always been kind of a meh, maybe C tier level skill, but now it does 50% more damage for the first level and then 100% more damage to dirt for the second level. But it keeps on getting better. The next one, there's more items. You reduce damage while you're doing the quest. This one gives extra dukes. And the last one adds an extra weapon, armor, or rare item to all buried chests. So that makes these more palatable. So, and yeah, I hear you, Obsidious, on the biome locking. I don't mind it. Others do. But here's the thing that I will say. This is the first time the Fun Pimps have proactively recognized that not everyone would enjoy this and made it an option and didn't make it a force fed. So I think that that's a win. I feel like that's some self-awareness that maybe this shouldn't be mandatory. And it's interesting, I will tell you, reading through the, like, I don't know, 1,000 comments on my video, it is split down the middle between the community where half the people think it's the best idea ever and half the people think it's absolutely stupid. And there's no middle ground. There's much passion. And I'm just sitting here in the middle going like, meh. I think it's a new fun way to play the game that after, you know, thousands of hours in this, at least gives me something new to try out. Oh, we got lucky. We found that one quick. Oh, preacher outfit. Don't mind if I do. That's a garbage one. We'll never use that. Okay. Not going to fight these guys, just going to get home. It doesn't add realism. I think it does add realism. I think that in a post-apocalyptic world where moving into the burnt fire, like arguably, I think the implementation, you could say that instead of a biome badge, they could have given you a mod like a respirator to be able to deal with the smoke inhalation. I get that. I get that argument. But the concept of the biomes being inhospitable, I think makes sense. You could have come up with a different way of approaching the implementation. If that makes sense. But I definitely think in the wake of like a post-apocalyptic event that the world would be pretty jacked up. I'm going to save that. I don't hate 2.0 yet. That's the best endorsement ever. Oh man, good times.
Didn't we
All right,
agree
let's see what
the
he's
first
got
job
here.
was going to be free? Damn.
Crafting mag bundle. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. May I have another? Do you have any jobs? What else do you have that's close? O'Malley's? We'll take that one. Residence always good.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
Yeah, I agree, Rook. And people, I don't know. Everyone gets so hyperbolic. There we go. 2 forge mags. We'll hold on to those. In the comments, like they see the patch notes and they're like, I'm never playing again. This is the worst game ever. This sucks. Everyone sucks. I'm like, whoa, just slow down. Just give it a chance. Just give it a chance. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, appreciate that. Oh, I should pause the game when I do that. Inevitably, I will get killed by a zombie, but I do like to get my stretches in. This is the only way that I make sure that I take care of myself. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, if I look back at the old armor system, and I know a lot of people still love it, we all wore the same thing. We were all in either the trench coat or the college jacket. Everyone had the exact same outfit. Which I found funny when everyone was like, but my variety. And I'm like, no, you have no variety. Everyone wears the same darn thing. We all wore the same thing. Because there was like 2 pieces of clothing that didn't look like garbage. Yeah, so the idea of I want the shirt that I'm wearing. I think I got this at TwitchCon from the Fun Pimps. Family gaming time. It's always different each year. It's normally, I would assume, around noonish. Can we make decent food yet? We still can't make food. We're just living on cans still. We're gonna need a lot more cobble. We might need to do a little bit of mining. Ooh, we're gonna, okay. Our plan, fetch. Let's do the fetch quest real quick. Then we're gonna go out and we're gonna nab the airdrop that I keep forgetting. Let's just mark this one. Save airdrop. VS, yes, it is. That is the, well, sorry, experimental PC. Hey mods, can you do me a favor and just put a note in Discord to remind me that I'm just gonna put a rotating message every 15 minutes that says all the release dates. Just to help people out. It constantly comes up. Noob keeping grass in inventory. You know, I do it all the time. Perpetual noob, man. Brian, that's true. That is true. Oh yeah! Oh yeah. Yeah, in the apocalypse you would you would not venture forth into the wasteland. Though understandably, there is some logic into why the better loot would be in the wasteland. The logical kind of perspective on that would be that the forest would be looted, would be overlooted. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow there. So the folks in the forest would have already stripped out all the houses of all their good stuff. And so you would need to move to those inhospitable locations to be able to find good stuff. I mean, over time, that's the kind of logic of what would happen. Let's move this down to here, and let's also move this. Now, it would probably be great if they, kind of added that in for flavor somehow. leave my grass alone. Ben, I think it would just float there. It seems to be like a... You know what? We got 5 points. Good Lord. What am I doing, folks? Let's get some more strength going on here. I want that 4th point right there is what I want. Let's get it. With zombies getting the ability to crawl through. Yeah, I don't know. See, I do not enjoy Nomad. I've tried it several times and did not enjoy it. Just that play style. What's my favorite part so far? My favorite part is that I haven't died yet, and that the loot is being friendly. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like, the sledge is operating really well, and I am not a sledge user. This is not a weapon that I would ever typically use. Oh, I feel like the water sounds are different. Am I crazy? Y'all hearing that? Just the sloshing the water as you're moving through it? I don't know if that's always been there or if I'm just crazy. Swing and a miss. How many sledge books have you gotten so far? I think we got 2 of them. So we on day 1, right out of the rip, we got the double XP one. I'm crazy. I mean, yes, I am crazy. So we've got double XP and we've got 10% chance to knock enemies unconscious. Maybe I just never noticed it. It's bizarre. Sometimes you notice things, and some burnt steak. We'll happily take that. Hey, Dritz. Grab all the chairs. We'll scrap those for wood here in a second. You stay on the ground. Oh, that was a bad swing on my part. That's a new... So, in Obsidious, in the past, there was not a book series associated with the sledge at all. So that's... Ooh, wire tool. That's a nice find. The first one's always a nice find. After that, it's just like, why do I have 15 wire tools? The GUI update UI is scheduled for the next release. Since we're out here, I'm gonna dump off at the bike. The update will be out on Monday for the common folk, as you put it. That was not me saying that. I will not be the one that sits here and poops on people. Oh my. That was, I think I got that all over me. There's our satchel. We just need our end loot, which is going to be upstairs. Whoop. Whoa, let's not break that. For us peasants. Please, sir, may I have a slice of bread? Can I have some bread and some gruel, please? So the so Monday will be for PC. June 30th is the target for consoles. So the console one has to go, I think that one has to go through approvals. That's also when they're targeting for the dedicated cross-platform servers, which is going to be really exciting. Oh, getting that 4th point and getting stamina back now is very exciting. That changes combat a lot. I always love it when you hit that. Oh, there's another armored up. Does that get us into... We're still in primitive. Spear was the best option to me because it allows you to get salvage. Early dukes. So yeah, there's several really good options for early dukes. I'll mention that in a second. False floor in the bathroom. I'm not sure I followed. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you watching and stuff and hanging out. All right, let's see what we... Ooh, assassin's outfit. I kind of don't care about that, but ooh, oh, here we go. Here we go. In the corner by the door, sir. Thank you. Sledgehammer power attacks bypass 50% of armor. Very nice find there. So if you already liked perception for that, there's some really good stuff now in the perception tree there. So in perception mastery, so harvest dukes and cash from a bunch of stuff. You can harvest steel from cars, gun safes, and shopping carts. So it got more stuff in that vein. So from that perspective, that tree got stronger. No, I'm just not fully closing in. Ken, you can definitely multi-hit, and I have been. But I've been playing conservatively and like lagging back on my hits. I just probably need to push in a little bit closer to him. All right, back in the bathroom, you said in the corner, false floor. Oh, I see it. Boop. Down he goes, and this house is clear. We are good to go. Yes, it does. And you'll see this. So this horde base that I built is designed also to stage the zombies. Like it works. It just works. Oh, shotgun weekly. Yes. All right. We can at least make a double barrel, and we will. That's because that'll at least give us a gun. But But we've got 2 days. I'm not gonna. Oh, and I can't remember who it was. I don't know if you get forged steel as quests, but someone mentioned like they felt like I was behind. I'm also actively not using my resources because my weapons are effective right now. So I haven't upgraded a lot of my stuff yet. Oh, stop. Yes, please. Put stuff back in the bike. Had to look over and see if we could grab that. We'll go ahead and do that. Put that up there. Take that cement mixer. And I'm also going to, as we're right here, I know we're close to home. Did I see pallets of stone? Was there more than one? Darkness Falls is the one that I haven't played. I owe my community a Darkness Falls run. I've done Rebirth. I've done a lot of Undead Legacy. A lot of the other. Root Beer, how many times am I going to have to explain that to you? I am intentionally not looting or not reading books that are really critical until I get a better nerd outfit, so I get a chance for more than 1 point. Holy cow! Welcome in, Nordman. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Nordman and crew. What were y'all getting into? Were you doing some streamer weekend action? I assume that y'all were into the streamer weekend action. And how far did you make it along things? How you like in 2.0 if so? I assume that's got to be the case. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Echo. If you don't know me, I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die content. And it's just been jamming through things here. Wish I was I wish I was Root Beer. Women love it. Oh man. How'd your stream go? All the seeds in the world. Just built Seeker's Bane and Darkness Falls. How did it do? How did the Seeker's Bane? I have had the question from many people if that base holds up to Darkness Falls, and I don't know the answer to it. So you tell me, did it hold up? Did it get squished? Is it toilet? Yep, toilet pistol still a thing. Nice. Oh, no. Hey, Nordman, go get some rest.
Congratulations.
100% understand that. Streams are intense, and I'm going to be doing the same thing when I get done. So thank you for sharing your community. I will go check you back out later when I get a chance to breathe from all this. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, and yeah, we'll all be at it all weekend. So I feel you. Thank you so much. All right. Maybe the first aid kit. We'll take the first aid kit. None of those are great choices.
You better take this.
Take another quick
What are you
quest.
standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I do have work to do. I'm doing it. All right, we're gonna switch that. Put that on that. Yeah, the new food icons look good. The fact that they added some animations for some of them is really nice. The quest rewards are still touch and go. Some of them are good. I mean, honestly, from my perspective, the best quest rewards are the book bundles. Yes, I'm absolutely a rotten meat connoisseur. It goes in my food bucket because, you know, when you get hungry, you got to eat that sweet. I'm gonna have to make a second box here in a second for seeds and junk like that. This is getting to be a mess over here. Let's just do that real quick. Storage. I think I got used to other, like in not Darkness Falls, but in Rebirth. Just gonna toss one up here and call it farming for now. Clear the seeds and stuff out of there. Get all these. Nope, you can stay. Hobo stew ain't making itself. Yeah, I need it for the farm plots. Is more so what I want right now. Crafting, you go there. Farming, y'all stay up here. Eventually, we'll get to farming. That's the hope. But yeah, we're doing pretty well food and water-wise here. We haven't had a hard time with that at all. Dew collector feels extra slow. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Load this up into here, see if we can get a little bit more iron smelting. Yeah, it just you hit a point that looting rotten flesh is pointless, but it's got lots of good uses too. It just, you know, once you've got your farm plots all established and things like that. Oi. What's going on, Unlucky Noob? Let's go nab. We're gonna actually, we can keep putting this off. We're doing it. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow there. We're gonna go nab this this airdrop over here, and then we're gonna spend the night finishing up the horde base. It's in pretty good shape. I'm also just. Oh yeah! I wish I would have taken some of the clay with me. I would have made cobblestone as we're moving. But I'm just gonna harvest some rocks as we're moving along. I don't know how far. I hope this isn't over a mountain. Looks like we're okay. See when we get to the top of this hill. So, for folks who are in Norman's stream, how far along did they make it? Did they go through the first horde night, or trying to figure out where everyone's gotten to? Kind of game stage wise. Oh yeah! Come on, little bike. You can make it up the hill. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm excited to, oh god, come on. You can make it. You can make it. You can do it. Come on, little bike. There we go. Right over the hillside there. Oh god, that's quite the drop off. Honestly, I'm going to leave the bike here at the top of the hill. And I'm going to go down this way. I thought that was going to be a leg break right there. Book bundle, farm bundle. Oh, that nice. Hey, Sean, welcome in. That was a good find right there. I will take the heck out of that. Also loot a few of these cars. Or at least a leg sprain. The sprains are worse, man. The sprains are like the worst thing ever. All right, let's open up and see what we get. Do we get farm plots? Oh, we do get farm plots out of those. Nice. Knife guy. Armor up. That might put us over the threshold on armor. Primitive armor. No, that puts us to primitive 6. You know what? It's probably time we start doing this as well. We're about to head home, so I am gonna... Did we put our first point into this? No, but we're doing it right now. Oh, gosh! Oh, yeah! Oh no, biker at night. This is gonna go poorly. That's an interesting perspective. I've never liked heavy armor, because I just don't like the speed reduction. And stay down. Oh, hey, Bert Key Gaming, missed your comment up there, but thank you so much. I want to see everyone building big, gigantic, amazing bases so I can steal all of your ideas and incorporate them. It's one of my favorite things is to be able to learn from everything that the community does and reincorporate it. Hey man, I'm gonna keep hitting that biker until I am sure he's not getting back up. I'm gonna take out this whole row of cars down here. Hey now, that's my idea. I mean, it's funny because like I'll use this as a pitch for next Friday. Yeah, it's next Friday. So we're kicking off our community server. We're gonna run a very short season, this community server. We're gonna run just for experimental, and then we're gonna do a fresh season when stable hits. Most likely, we vote on it. But if you want to check out in my Discord, you're welcome to pop on. We have amazing builders. If you've seen any of my videos, I try to cover every season with kind of a showcase of the amazing work. Last year we had Dark Sun that did this massive homage to kind of like Barad-dûr, you know, from Isengard and Lord of the Rings. And yeah, just these crazy builds that the community does. And sometimes they're like, hey man, I had this idea based off what you saw. And I was like, really? Because that's crazier than anything I've ever built. Do you know if the Inferno zombies can spawn in the wild? Okay, so the Infernals can spawn anywhere once you hit game stage 100. That's what causes them to spawn. So there's a table if you watch my release video. I don't remember the numbers offhand, but there's a percentage chance for them to spawn that gets higher as game stage increases. Long haul, so in my spare time, I play a lot of other games. I'm a big gaming nerd in general. All right, do we take the piggy? Can we take him now? Are we strong enough? Yes. Outside of survival crafting games, there is no Infernal demo. Yes, I play a lot of Apex Legends. Chronic, is it harder? I can't speak to that. I haven't played the late game stage yet. Once we get up to the Infernals and the charge, so I kind of want to hold off opinions on that. I feel like the early game is not any harder than it was. So I also play a lot of roguelites. I'm a huge fan of Hades and Hades 2. Recently I've been playing a game called Sworn. And what's the other steampunky one? So I don't know. I like a lot of games. Rust is okay. I wish it wasn't so toxic. Like the communities and the feel of Rust. 7 Days to Die just has a much friendlier community than the Rust community. I like the idea of Rust. Yeah, Chronic, I do think if you want a challenge, the mods are the way to go, for sure. How's the book spawns going? Pretty decent. I mean, I've played a little bit of Rust. I had fun with it. Have I played Hollow Knight? It sounds super familiar, but I couldn't say offhand. Yeah, I would. So I will say, I don't know if anyone watched the dev stream, but it was very exciting to hear. This is the first time, and I've covered the dev stream for the past 4 years. This is the absolute first time that they ever actually talked about adding new weapons into the game. So I'm at least encouraged that they're talking about it. So, oh shoot, I didn't mean, I was mindlessly moving, and I don't actually want to do this quest. I kind of want to go back home. How close are we to, oh, we're not far. Okay, that's fine. I was talking to y'all and not paying attention. I meant to actually just, I want to spend the nighttime building. I don't think the horde base meta got shook up like I thought it was gonna. Blackbird. I think that I'm going to show you the new fighting position. We're about to build it. And I think once you see it, you're going to be like, oh, well, that's not that much different. I'm also going to show you a little trick here that in this base, I'm planning on doing another tutorial on this one, similar to how I did with Switchback and Seeker's Bane. So it'll be another block by block tutorial. They didn't say specifically. That's a feral. Shit, bad reload. Get over. We need to rope-a-dope her for a second. All right, let's just sit up here for a second. Let us get some stamina back. Come on, girl. Leave my little bunker alone. Okay, we're good now. The altars. I haven't seen that. What is COH? Oh, City of Heroes. City of Heroes. Yeah, I'm a big nerd, but I'm not a big superhero nerd. So the thematics of City of Heroes never really scratched the itch for me. Lots of friends of mine played City of Heroes. Oh yeah! You can tell it even took me a second to kind of remember, like, COH, what is that? It's like, oh, City of Heroes. Yeah. All right, we're gonna get some of, we've got tons of seeds here. We don't have a lot of potatoes, and we'll always take healing, so. And we don't have much corn, quite honestly. We're gonna go with a variety patch here. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on. I meant to be in this inventory, and then I could do that. Oh, yeah! Thank you, folks. Appreciate the follows and stuff. All right, get those planted out. Hey, buddy. Can you come this way? All right, let's let that stamina build back up. That's my biggest challenge on the hammer, is getting used to the stamina burn. All right, we're gonna scrap that for the goodness. We're gonna sell that. I don't enjoy the pipe machine gun because the pistol will do way more damage than the pipe machine gun does. Playstyle wise, it's not my cup of tea. All right, let's get more forged iron cranking out here. Everyone kind of has different play styles, and for me, do not enjoy. We're gonna throw our explosives in here for right now. All right, how are we doing on frame shapes? And we need to get more cobble made. So let's make 500 because I want to leave some stone for repairs and stuff. I wonder if the 2.0 let's. Oh, that I don't know. Lumberjacks can be anywhere now. They unlocked them from being limited to a specific biome a while back. They made improvements. Nothing that I'm like super like, oh wow, that's huge. I know that they changed. They changed the zombie audio and stuff, but not enough that like footsteps are supposed to be different. Let's move this out because we're gonna break this into a few different things here. So we're gonna use security grates here. So block choice here. Why am I choosing some of the blocks that I'm choosing? I am choosing specifically blocks that can be shot through. So for this, I am not going to use the famous scaffolding ladder. It's bad for this. We want to use the round ladder. No. I'm not playing Insane. I don't actually enjoy Insane Nightmare. This is survivalist, 64 zombies. What else? I think that's the main stuff. Horde 7 days. Yeah, and I'm seriously not in a rush for them to get bandits out, because if they mess bandits out, it will be a nightmare. And let's be honest, if you have played oh, you know what? I haven't, but I will. As soon as we get another point, I'll start putting in a pack mule, because that was on my list. Pack mule is the best defensive ability in the game now. It is by far S tier, maybe one of the best perks in the game. It's crazy. I cannot even wrap my head around it. Lady Meerkat, I can't. Yes, I think. Well, let's check. We'll put this here. Put that there. And can I reach through it, or will it target? Not sure. I can't remember. We're gonna want to get all these all up to cobble as well. This is one of those, you know, I made a video on that a while back ago, and I just can't remember. Almost to the top. And one more. And now it looks like we're even. All right, so one thing to mention on this base, it is very important how you upgrade this. Hey, Sketch Tactics. Ramsey, what is my plan for the dogs? My plan for the dogs is always the same plan that I have for the dogs. I ignore them. They don't ever do enough damage to matter. No one likes that answer, but it's the truth. Dogs are insignificant in the grand scheme of things, and you can just let them chew at the bottom of your base all day long. They will never do enough damage to matter. That's what I'm going to do about the dogs. Hey, Ramsey, Happy Father's Day in advance. If I don't see you, I can't. I'm guessing that you had little ones for some reason, but so John, yeah, no. I hear you. This is not an end game base. This is not meant to scale to an end game base. This is meant to be a small outpost base. So this is very much so meant for early game because it's easy to build. This one will probably last you up through like day 21. Yes, every block here can be shot through. It will not hit the block. It will just hit them. Yeah, and honestly, in my testing, what I did is I just lobbed explosives down at them. This pillar is the most important part. In this next part of this, I'm going to have to look at my design on this. Is this permadeath? No. I have no interest in playing permadeath. I am a builder by trade in terms of like the game and how I enjoy it. And for me, permadeath is counterintuitive to like my community getting to see me build good bases. And I'm not that good of a player. All right, I just need to look something up real quick to see how I designed this because it's been a while. Oh, and I need... no, we're going to go to the other biomes after Horde Night. After Horde Night, we're going to go and move on to the Burnt Forest. We'll probably come back here for the day 14 Horde, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah! Sorry, I'm just pulling up a picture to remind myself of how I did this now. Awesome. Okay. Because this is a little bit different than I think any design that most people would have ever seen. It's a little bit, it's a little wacky. A little wacky.
All right. We got food and wares. She got the money.
We're not to the weird part yet. It's going to get weird in a second. It's some of the design is pretty funky on this. I also need iron for a door. You know what? Everyone talks about story progression, but do we really care? I mean, I don't really care about story progression in a game where like the replayability comes out of the fun of building new stuff and working with people. Now, would I like to have it? Sure, it'd be great. But I don't feel like I'm missing something by not having a story in this game. It's kind of like, for me, like if Minecraft, does Minecraft need a story? Not really. So I don't know. I mean, it's almost become kind of, you know, comical to a stage. Now, I do think they do a great job of environmental storytelling. That's one of the skills of the level designers in this are really good. Yeah, no. I get that. I agree with you. It's just for me not a big focus. I'm like, it'd be nice to know. That'd be cool, but all right. So let's get the last few of these. Perfect. That lines up to there. Okay. What about with the human enemies? So that's an area that could actually be a little bit more interesting, I think. Whatever they do with the, like, if they created factions and stuff with the bandits, I think there's a lot of room for them to have to create, make the world feel more interesting. I think there's some huge potential there. All right, are we facing the right way? Door handles down to the bottom. Yes. So here's the important part about how we place this door. So the door is going to connect the path. And I'm having a hard time placing it correctly. There we go. We want to make sure that the door flips up. So that's going to create the open path for zombies to move across. That's the important part out of this. Now we're going to make the wacky part. And do I want to start on this side? 1, 2, what is it? 1, 2 blocks. Oh, there's ads. We'll finish this right afterwards. All right. Before I jump back in, do folks have any questions in regards to like anything in 2.0? It's good for me every once in a while to just pause and be able to answer back and forth, thoughts, opinions, questions. So I'm just going to give you a quick second, and then we'll finish off the horde build here. We're pretty close. And what's everyone's thoughts so far? We haven't gotten to the biome stuff, obviously, so hard to have opinions on that. We will get there. We're probably close to being able to make the smoothies. I don't know that we have enough mushrooms. That's the one thing I got to check. We should... My son wants to know how you have the patience to build bases. I don't know. They're just fun. Pack Mule is insane, Tweedledee. So here's the upgrade to Pack Mule. So Pack Mule, for every level of Pack Mule, you have a 10% chance of just fully mitigating a hit. So level 5 Pack Mule, 50% for a hit just to be like, didn't happen. It's bonkers. So I will also coach people on building. Start building a box and then add in a shape. Learn how to add a single shape each new build that you do. And each time you kind of build out. Is 2.0 out for console? No. So schedule-wise, folks, 2.0 will drop experimental for PC on Monday, and then June 30th is the target for experimental. For stable, and that's when it will come to console. Coaster, yeah, we talked about that earlier. I don't know if you were on here. I like what they're doing with the biome badges. I think implementation could have been a little bit different. Oh yeah. You could have added in some realism. You could have added in like a respirator for the burnt biome. You could add like a radiation suit type, like some type of mods that would make more sense. I think everyone's hung up on that biome badge as a magical badge that just protects you. And I think that could have been a physical item. Would it be worth it to build large decorated horde bases? Yeah, why not? So Dashong Tower is weird. If you get too high up on Dashong Tower, it won't spawn stuff. And I know this from doing the Dashong Tower challenge. So how is DLSS? I don't know that I can tell the difference. I will say that this is hard, folks. I get called out for being like a shill for the fun pimps and stuff. I play the game to try to build a community and make a side income and hopefully a living eventually. And I've shat all over the performance in the past on 7 Days to Die. I've had major problems on very powerful PCs. And this is the first build that I can honestly say the performance feels better. In the release video that I did, I was getting 60 frames per second. Downtown in the city, 4K, ultra settings, in like stable 60 FPS and above. And I have never seen that. I'm used to that being a slideshow, even on my like mega rig. So it feels more performant, and it feels more performant to the extent that was the first time I'd even flipped on the FPS counter. Speaking of which, I'll put the FPS counter back on. Apologies. When we logged off briefly to look at the prefab editor, I turned that off. So, but it feels better to me. And this is the first time. Now, the real test for me is a big base with a lot of electrical, because they did not optimize the electrical. So I assume that's still going to be rough, but I haven't got to test that yet. No storms in the forest biome, correct? All right, let's jump back in. Let's finish up this build. Let me pause 1 second. I need a side image of remembering how I did. Sad, folks. I need pictures to remind myself of how the things that I built are, because I'm old. My memory's not so good all the time. But I had a concept when I built this. So do I want to do it? Ooh, I almost walked off the ledge there. All right, let's go with security grate. We're going to flip this out, and we want this one here. So this is where it gets a little bit different. We're going to go up like this. Boop. And I will also tell you, this pushes the boundaries of structural stability a lot. But I have tested it, and I have collapsed it on accident multiple times, getting it to work right. Did you find any? So we are close to, we are very close to the tier 5 hybrid mining, but I am too chicken to go in there at this level. You know, we're just not equipped for that yet. All right, 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll upgrade that from the bottom up. And then we've got one last block, and I will explain how this works. How are we doing on cobble? We are doing okay on cobble. We might need a little bit more. I'm gonna make sure we're gonna put stairs on the side too, so that there's 3 pathways for the zombies. So if one fails, murder chickens. All right, I'm always so afraid to place this last block because you can see it's turning yellow. And I always hate doing this, and it's even more scary when you upgrade it. But there we are. So the zombies jump over this, and they have a hard time. So they can crawl through that because they have the 1 meter crawl now, but it gives them a really tough time. And that new crawl mechanic makes them stumble almost more. So they're going to stumble up there, fall down, go boom. And we're going to take advantage of that. And we're going to build a pit at the bottom that's going to force them to cycle. So out here on the front, this is the new fighting position I'm using. And it's really important that you start building from the inside here. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that before. Ooh, that makes me definitely realize a change here on the base. We're going to go with narrow blocks. I'm changing up my own design on the fly. Advanced rotation. We're going to do this. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, why didn't I think about this before? Yeah, this would have made sense. This will add a little bit of redundancy to, and I'll show you what I'm talking about in a second. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm also gonna alter the other design that I had. I might have to redo my main one now. Okay. All right, so on top of this, we're gonna put just so that this lines up, I'll feel better about this. So we're gonna go with a cube corner beveled like this. So we angle the zombies. We wanna make sure that the zombies do not stack. And then the next thing we're gonna use is a wedge 60 tip on the edge here. And that way, if they start stacking, they'll just push themselves off the ledge here. Because you don't want... Is most of the new content late game? No, I mean, some of the stuff that you've noticed, like, you've got all the new animations for this. The zombies are late game. You know, you'll... Switch the door hang so it is on the base, not the bridge. It's on both. It has to be on both. So it's got to be flipped this way. I don't think that it attaches to one versus the other. If so, that's news to me. But we're going to go ahead and build the... I wanted these wings on here so that we can... Top does not support. Let me think through that logically. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think I ever realized that. Huh. Are you 100% on that? Yeah, I would want to change this to the other side just for ease of switching. Actually, no, that would be fine either way. That's fine. 95%. All right, well, let's take it out and put another door in. We'll waste 10 iron. I like it. I mean, it logically makes sense. I get it. I also wish I could pick up a door once it's placed, but you can't. I also do need to make a land claim. We're going to need that so we can pick all that stuff up eventually. That totally makes sense. Now, wait a second. No, this is the bottom, right? Because how do you know which is the top and the bottom? Key lock is on the bottom, right? So it should be attached to here. How do you know which is top and bottom? The frame. Y'all got to use more words. Top has a header. Okay, that actually helps. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. No, now I can see it. Now I see it. I got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh my God, that's going to take forever. I so wish there was just a instant destroy. I know I can kill I might be better off. Yeah, I'm not gonna wrench for metal damage. Yeah. I was like, I could take that off, but it might, the potential for it to drop lots of stuff is too big. I still think this is going to be faster than wrenching it. No, I'm not going to spawn any of the tools for... Up is down is down is... No, this is... I never knew this. Blackbird, that could cause that could cause massive things to fall down. I don't trust the game from a... Like... Weird things can happen when you do that. And I don't have the time or the materials to rebuild before Horde Night, so we're just going to take it the safe way. It's been pretty good so far, gaming veteran. We're just beating on a door that we placed incorrectly. See, I show up to stream so that the community could tell me the things that I'm doing wrong, and so I can learn how to be better. I look deep into your souls. That's because I have a teleprompter with chat on it. So when I'm looking at you to talk to chat, I'm literally looking at the words on the screen. All right, so now let's redo this. So we are going to advance rotate. Nope, that's not right. And okay, now I can see the header on it. That's wrong. Man, it is so hard to see the header. Well, it's got to be that way, right? Yes, that's... Here, let me go that. Yes, that's correct. So it's got to be that way. No! I should have never listened. It was right the first time. Yep, it was fine before. Oh my God. That's fine. Hey man, this is what we learn. This is what we trained for. We live, we learn. Undo, undo. Well, Well, the door is supported now. Lucky it's not day 6. Yeah. How much cobble do we have? Are we okay on cobble? All right, let's get it fixed. We'll see if it's stable now. All right, and we need this guy here. This is reasons why when people say, if you just do that thing, it won't break. And I'm like, I've done this too many times and sometimes wackadoodle stuff. At least we know what we're doing to rebuild it, so... Oops, that's the wrong block. We want the other security grate. Will they path across this? Abso-freaking-lutely they will. Tried and true. Now, this was really dodgy. I added in this security grate up the side here, and it added a ton of stability. It can be done without that, because that was my original design. But I like it much better with that, as it's insanely more stable. Yeah, I should actually go into debug mode just so people can see stability, because I think that's an important tool. And so we're yellow, which we knew we were going to be. And away we go. We're done. No, we should be good. And I'll show you how the door works in a second. So let's finish off the fighting position up here, because that's the last thing. Actually, yes, oh, son of a... Yes, we should change that, but I'm not going to do it. Oh my God, yes, we should have changed the bevel. And now, yes. So the bevel makes life easy, but I'm not going to change it now. I'm not doing it. I'm not risking it. I'm not messing with it. Not freaking messing with that at all. All right. So let's just get this ladder. I can still reach through from here and get it. It's just easier when you can reach through and get that corner. I totally agree. You should absolutely be able to pick up doors and stuff. It is ridiculous, in my opinion, that you cannot. Now the question is can I place through here? Can I do this? So the other thing that we're going to use for this is we're going to use the pull double. This is my new answer. It's an old answer. I've used this in older bases. I'm just bringing it back. Thank you for the bang there. Reach through here and get that. And then we're going to put another pull double on the back side of this, and zombies cannot pass through that. Now, I can still reach through and get the door. It's just more of a pain in the butt when I can't get that side section. And then we're just going to bring this all up to cobble, but I want to make sure that the whole path up the side is cobble first before we do that. And then our base is our base is basically ready. Other than, thank you for the sub bomb there, Lex. Let's make sure all the bottom areas here, very critical. Up to level 2 across the board. It seems like the zombies in 2.0 target, honestly, they will target this bottom level, which is something new. Historically, they've always targeted above. Oh yeah! So we're gonna get this support going all the way up here, and then we're gonna have to go make some more cobble. We're gonna have to go do some mining. Thank you, Lex. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, did we mess? Sorta. We can get that from the side. I think it might be. Oh yeah. All right. But yes, it definitely consistently they are aiming lower than they used to. I want that one. That one's important because that's your connective tissue back. So that's connecting this whole cobblestone chain across there. So we just want to make sure that those are all linked up. It's a good perspective on it, Steve. All right, and now that that's done, we can also, we want to just upgrade the whole front face here. And I think I've got enough cobble for that and probably that alone. All right, we're going to get the front, these parts first. I didn't mean to hit that part. I hate when I do that. The other pillar does have a wood block in it. You're right, but we need more cobblestone either way, so let's go deal with that. All right, we're going to go grab cobblestone as we go. I'm also going to go ahead and slap down a land claim just so I can pick up this stuff later. Now we're going to have to move away from the trader. I'm just literally putting out in the grass because that's good enough for me. Briny. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Hey, man, we're learning together. We're learning together. We recovered. We're good. Life is good. Seven Days to Die Legacy. I don't know what 7 Days to Die Legacy is. I know what Undead Legacy is. Could that base work at like 6 blocks high? Yes, but then you would want to make the pit 8 blocks deep. So you could shift the legs down and increase the size of the pit, which we haven't made yet. Because the pit is what keeps the zombies from going into rage mode and just destroying everything. Yeah, you want there's a 14 block fall distance, and it's not the fall distance, it's the distance from the zombies to you. And I'm gonna leave the hammer behind here. We're gonna come back for that. And that's what prevents zombies from going into rage mode and just beating the crap out of the foundations of your base. Vixen, no. So what I do think is going to happen is I think people are going to relook. So I should have mentioned this. I'm going to pause for a second. Yeah, rage mode seems to be the same. So if we go to my goals page, so here's the map that we're working on, and I'm in the bottom, I'm in the southeastern corner. Like right on the edge of the burnt biome and the forest. And I just totally lost my train of thought. Oh my gosh, what was I talking about? I did one of those things that I looked at chat and my brain just melted.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
What was the last question there that you just asked? Oh, smaller bases. So yes, thank you. If you look at that middle section, so when I genned the map this time, this is genned, I almost always historically have done forest in the center. And I'm finding with this new biome progression that the circular is very good, because my long-term plan is to go right in the middle of that snow peninsula that dips down in between the wasteland and the burnt and is right next to the desert. And I think that's going to be a prime spot to be able to build probably the next base. That's my thought. So I almost want to skip building in the burnt biome, and I'm thinking of building either in the desert, to the west of the burnt biome, the big city. So if you look in the burnt biome, there's the burnt is the purple one, by the way. So there's the two big cities in the northwestern of that. So if I go to the southern one and go west of that and south of the desert city, either right there or to the west of that in the snow would both be great places. Hell, maybe we'll make a base that kind of straddles the two. Nothing, Raven. I died 15 times. No, that's a lie. We're still so far clean on deaths, but you know, Fubar hasn't raided us, so we're getting food here real quick, and then we're gonna head out. Oh, do we have to eat the meat stew? Oh, you know what? Let's get a grill going before I forget. Not a frill. You don't make frills. Churlish, I wrecked Echo's base. Oh, man. Hey, man. We made memories together. Oh, thank you. Yeah. There's your frames counter. We're having fun, Raven, learning, and I am playing on, someone can put game settings in if you can. Greetings, welcome in, Ivan. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. I'm ready to sham slam it here. We've got the health for it. We might as well. Let's do it. Oh, there's the animation for the pills. All right. Okay, let's... Sham Slammer. Tasty goodness. King Ranch, this is an ongoing joke. Oh my God, Dritz! Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's not so much that that Fubar messes with us. It's that I've been doing the Dashang Tower challenge recently, and there's this hilarious like coincidence that every time, and that's and that one is that's a permadeath challenge. Every time he raids me on it, I get killed. Like within a minute. Guaranteed every time. Are the new extended animations for health items? Yes. Yes, they will. You have to make sure that you have time to get off the animation for the heals now. Because if that animation does not complete, you are going to get, it's not going to, it's the same situation that we've been in the past with gun reloads. If you switch weapons before your reload animation completely finishes, you know how that happens, and then you never actually reload it, and then you go to pull out your gun and it's empty. At least I've done that a million times. Ooh, that was a nice find right there. That was good. I look like Mary Poppins on my bike. Nice. I kind of want to peek in here. I can't remember. Is the loot sitting right in this room? And is this yes. I'm just gonna peek in here a little bit. Yep, that's end loot. Perfect. I'm just gonna take a little advantage of this. Can y'all come over here? Under my lovely little fighting position here. That looks really uncomfortable there, buddy. Total cheater. Heck yeah, I am. Sometimes you gotta get a little extra. I would argue that when you make the garage door 15,000, but you make the walk around that easy, that opportunist. See, I like the way you're thinking. I mean, we didn't get much out of it there. We'll take that. Scrap that. Hey, the garage door's open now. And now it's raining. Come here, dear. All right, let's drop a few of these items off. Actually, I'll read those because I don't care about that. I mean, double looting is questionable. Everyone has their different perspectives on it. I don't care. I try not to do it like in a go through a POI and double loot because I find stream, you know, it's just boring for y'all watching. But I do think it's valuable for people to learn like quick double looting like that. If you know the POI and you're about to do it, definitely get ahead. Yeah, exactly. Play the game the way that you have fun. Oh, you know what? Do I have any open slots on any armor? I don't know. Nope. Nope. Those are all level 1, so the answer is nope. Oh, thank you for reminding me. This place probably has a mailbox, and I am going to double loot that as well. Never feel encumbered at night, and we get one of the best books in the game. All right, up and in. Let's get rid of the pine cone. We don't need that, or that, or that, really. Up and in. Do, 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 do. Come here, Mr. Crawley. You'll never know. All right, let's let stamina build back up before we drop back into here. Let's go ahead and drink a red tea. So we've got extra stam. Shh. Nothing to see here. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Who was that? Thank you for the follow there, Angel Blue Rose. Anyone in here? We'll just check your toilets, take your water into the house. Oh, get a quick stretch in, do a pause. Oh. I gotta say, after stream, food is gonna be amazing tonight. Look at those headshots. We're gonna take this for more coal. Coal's still really important. We're gonna need that for those smoothies. And oh, was there a hydrate in there as well? I need to reload my water during the next break. How did I miss that shot? That was embarrassing. Stay down the ground, buddy. All right, quick kitchen check. Oh, that's a new. Which one is that? Oh, I like that, the chicken soup one. I mean, I'm sure I have seen it. I put it in the video, but and come on, are the shoes loot? I thought the shoes were loot. Just kidding. Sledge is so broken. It is it's pretty solid. I think it said do a shot at Jameson. But what type of Jameson? Woo! Head popping goodness. Okay, let's deal with the people in here, and then we're gonna a couple things I want to loot in here. All right, let's go ahead and pull this apart because that's going to give us. I think they're a little bit broken, and we haven't even like once you get them all, it's crazy town. When you get it to the power tack, like refills your stamina bar, you just power tack all day long. There's no point to do anything but power tack. This is more easy wood. Yeah, I said it. Does this? Oh, that's right. This takes us back up into the garage. Bonk. So someone was asking before about the double hit. That was hitting both of them if you saw. Why does this not feel like it? Oh, are they not down? Man, some tier 2s are not like the others. This one feels smaller. Bopped him on the noggin. Yeah, it's like I said, that the XP rate is crazy. A impact bracer mod, nice find. What is this? Find more food and loot, very nice. Arrow tips, we're gonna scrap that. We're also gonna scrap the rifle. We already have one. Pick up all that. Hopefully can we get a shotgun out of this? That'd be great. I can make one. Handgun parts. Okay. Not bad, not bad. That was disappointing. All right, let's get back home. Maybe along the way we'll stop and see if we can get a little bit more stone because we're low on cobble. Let's see what we can put back into the bike. Let's actually take cobble into inventory and move those up there. Yep, I am not forgetting the mailbox. That was the next thing on my list. And knife guy. Kind of underwhelming. But I'm going to come check this real quick just in case this has crushed sand. Don't care. All right, what do we have here? There are still wandering hordes. We've seen a couple wandering hordes so far. What's my clay and stone perspective? Let's get cobble going. Not sobble, it's cobble, my friends. And did we loot this already? Because this is worth checking out. Because that could be medical books. Nope, but that's just as good. That's good stuff. Oh, one more. I mean, just... Level 19. 2 more points to spend. Raven, I don't. Actually, I've been meaning to sell the beacon mic. I am back to my Bluebird. And I also don't, I think I still have listed the, I'm also no longer using the Beacon Create. I'm using the Elgato Wavelink interface, the XLR for the Stream Deck. And that's been working pretty well for me. It took me a while to get everything set up right. So it's not 1 point per level. I think I had points sitting. Do I feel that level 19 on day 6 is balanced? No, I don't. I feel like I'm well overrunning any type of normal. I mean, we're getting double XP pretty much, so across the board, because anytime we get a headshot, that's double XP. So very mute looking. Let's just go ahead and eat these. Yeah, it was down there just because we needed a spot to put things. I also don't care about that. We'll scrap that. Scrap that. Are we out of cloth spots? We are. What can we get rid of? We're never going to use buckshot. That's a lie. I might end up, of all the things, what does it cost to make buckshot? It's lead. And does it have to be made in here? Yeah. We're just going to leave it over here for right now. Mods, and let's grab this. Yes, in addition to everything else, Ken, it does. Actually, that's where we're putting points. We're going into Pack Mule now. So level 1 of Pack Mule Carry 3 more items without being encumbered. Increases crafting speed of items in your inventory. But that's 20% chance to just ignore damage. Outright. Just, nope, didn't happen.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do
Crafting
you
mag
want?
all the way. Grumpy's Path, 160 meters.
I got some shit work for
Or
us.
the
Don't
pub?
just
Yep.
stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Is
Get
there a
the
mod
job
to make
done.
Trader Rec for every
What the
biome?
hell do you want this time?
All right, let's make sure that we get all the books we needed today. So Tools Digest we want to buy. All the vehicle mags we want to buy. That's critical. Let's see. What else does he have that I care about? No. I'm doing 60-minute days. Shotgun parts. I hate not having shotgun parts, but I don't think we need to buy them. I might buy a lantern just for lighting for the horde base. Have you come across Cardio Bull yet, bro? I don't know what that is. Bro. Don't know. All right. Yeah, I don't think any of these are worth buying. I think we'd rather save the money.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
It's a bull, but I have no idea what you're talking about. I am totally lost to what you're trying to say. All right, can we make... Where are we on the armor thing? Nerd level 1 still.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
All right, let's put these back in here. I'll actually read the Tools Digest. Because we're almost getting up to iron. Okay, now we're at iron tools finally. And let's see where we are on those. Those we can hold on to for a little bit. You know what? I'm going to scrap these for... Yeah, we'll put those back in here for parts and pieces. Let's go ahead and read the Shotgun Weeklies. There's double barrel quality 2. Oh my, but we have to have a workbench. Okay, well, we might have to burn the books that we have. Where are we on that? Forge level 4. And where are we on workstations? We need one more book. If we get one more book, then we'll read them all and see if we can... Yeah, we really need that, actually. Oh. Yeah. All right, we're going to put this in the food box for right now. That's actually... I keep forgetting that we... Oh, there's a wandering horde. Let's go deal with them, because that's a huge book chance. Come on, everybody. Where's my yellow bags? There we go. That poor guy. There we go. Wandering hordes for the win. Bring me all your books. I hope it's a wandering book club. There we go. Stay down, buddy. How did I miss that swing? down, mama. No, really. That felt a little bit, I don't know, abusive. All right, another Get Hammered book. We'll happily take that. That's quality 3 Iron Sledge. Oh my God, Get Hammered. I'm gonna pause for the hydrate there. We just need one more forge book. We can't make the hammer or anything like that without the forge, or without the workstation. Tools digest again. All right, let's go hit up this last. We'll scrap these. 2% XP gain ain't worth it. We're gonna try this quest through the night in hopes that we can either get. Let's take these. Let's get our water crafting while we're gone. Yes, there is, but we don't have it yet. That's in the int tree, and I haven't spent any points into int yet. I have plans to do that, but we have not yet. Did we unload this? We did not. Oh, wait. Is there a workstation? There we go. Forge ahead. Sweet. Okay, now we're going to read the forge aheads. At least... Okay, did you hear that clunk? If y'all heard that clunk that just happened, I took no damage. That was the pack mule effect. That was the pack mule clunk right there. All right, we're doing this whole quest at night. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. No, we're gonna go straight to the biome progression quest after this. We're gonna do this quest, come back, reinforce the horde base. How are we on food? Did we get enough food in the system there? We did. Let's leave this mod behind, and crafting, leave that behind for right now because we don't have anything to heal with or to repair. The update will be out Monday for PC. Yeah, and so we're not at loot cap here yet either, just for the record. It would show us if we were capped. We're not. So we still haven't even hit the loot cap. We'll get a boost in game stage as well as loot stage once we jump over to let's wake up everybody in the pub. So this I'm gonna I'm not doing any looting right now. We'll come back and loot afterwards. I'm focused on I hear you, puppy. Where are you? All right, doggo's done. This is a good crowd right here. Woo. Let's get them all round up. So go bad at nighttime. We got 10 minutes left of daytime here. We're good. Down they both go. Oh, backed into something. All right, we got a sprain or something. How we doing? All right, looks like we got some people upstairs, but that was pretty successful. That was a solid run of things. Spawn exploding horde. All right, I'm gonna pause, do a bio run. I'll be right back. Back. All right. Let's finish up with this quest. We're doing pretty good here. Chugging along at a good pace. Taking a big deep breath. I reloaded the water. Got to stay hydrated, my friends. Probably have some more tea soon. All right, let's see what we got in here. I was just doing that. Do I? Ooh, burning shaft mod, another one of those. Nice. Raider gloves. Actually, Actually, those Raider gloves are feeling pretty good here right now with the plus 10% damage. We'll keep the miner gloves because that doesn't bad. Vixen, I keep my house so cold I can wear a hoodie all year round. We keep our house never goes above 68 degrees ever. That's like max temperature in our house. All right, we got to get back up to the roof. Oh yeah! Is there a ladder that takes you up here? I always get confused by this. I cook too. Oh, I know where they are. I know where they are. The summer's miserable, man. I'm not well adjusted for heat. I don't know how I lived in Atlanta for as long as I did and survived. Oh, that was weird. It looks like it was indicating it was upstairs. Yeah, Ben, I would be sweating. Like, I can deal with 73 outside. 73 outside with a breeze can be very pleasant. 73 inside a house for me these days is... No, thank you. Oh, it's... Yeah, that's what it is. It's a mob upstairs. You're right, you're right, you're right. I don't care about a primitive bow. I just don't. Medicine cabinet? Yes, please. All right, how do I get up? Let's see, we came in through this window, right? Yeah. Grab that and scrap those. Where is there a pathway up? I always... No, I know it's up, Mute. I'm just trying to remember. Is there a ladder that goes up there? I don't see a path in here, and I didn't see a ladder out back. I saw a broken ladder out back. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Unless I'm supposed to... Am I supposed to come to here? I guess I can just add a ladder. But I'm trying to figure out what the actual expected path is. Oh, the office? In the ramp. Oh, I see it now, Rook. Thank you. Yeah. Now we're good. Woo, spicy! Now we're good. Woo! All right, let's hit this, fall onto that, and off we go. We already looted all those. All right, let's head back. We'll do some horde-based cleanup. Let's see if we can pay attention on the way home. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. We'll do a little bit of harvesting on the way back home. I'm going to hit a steroid just so that this sprain will continue, or whatever this is. I assume I've got a sprain. Yeah, it's a sprain. Steroid will allow that to continue to heal. Hey, Jean, welcome in. Mute during these bigger streams, the slow mode makes just makes it more possible for me to keep up with chat. Otherwise, it's really, really difficult for me to play the game and try to be responsive. I keep ignoring this little guy over here. Didn't want to make you feel left out, buddy. Yes, it's also helpful for the mods. In short, it's helpful for all of us. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can get solar in here one day. Our house is, we had it built specifically so it's got all the infra wiring for solar. But you still have to pay for the actual solar itself. Yes, plague spitters are in fact super annoying. I wholeheartedly agree. All right, let's get this thing reinforced so we're fully ready for Horde Night. I think we're in really good shape here. You know what? We're also going to... Oh, that's what we got to do. Let's get our workstation going ASAP. This is the most important thing. I forget we're on a time... We're on a schedule now. Did I get enough? Yes, plenty of those. How many nails do we have? We're going to need to make more nails. Just turn that on and let it go. And we need... How many did I have? Let's put that away first. 30 nails. I need 70 nails. Yeah, we're gonna, here in the States, we're losing all motivation, like all the incentives related to solar are going away, unfortunately. Plague spitter. We sadly no longer believe in solar here, so. All right, let's. Yeah, no, I get it, Steve. I'm with you. All right. All right, let's... Oh, no, let's not put that away. We needed that stuff. Our nails should be done now. Workbench is in process. I worked a double. Ugh. Well, I'm hoping now that you're getting to kick back after working a double. I'm getting close to working a double at this point in time. But in a totally different way. I promise you that the streams can be equally as exhausting as the day job, if not more so sometimes. I'm thinking oh, I forgot Grease Monkey, you can't. All right. We're putting our first point into int because we need Grease Monkey now. And then I'm going to check and see where we are on... Hey, Dritz. Yes, especially when you're doing both the streamer thing and the YouTubes. So it's doubling up. And this week, this time around, they decided to do Streamer Weekend on top of Father's Day, which is also a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, no, I'm glad for it. Glad I could help out. All right, let's dump that stuff back in there. We'll probably sell all those.
Echo be having fun. Otherwise, no, I'm definitely having fun with it. It's, you know, I've told several people this story. I've talked to my mods. I've talked to my wife about it. And leading into streamer weekend is a little bit for me. Did we get more stone? Not a lot. We're still a little bit light here. It's a little bit like going on I don't know if anyone gets like anxious when you go on vacation and you're like afraid you're gonna forget everything, and you're kind of freaking out. Oh shoot, we got to make the pit. We haven't made the pit at all. We're officially behind now. I forgot about a huge part of this. All right, cool. Everything's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're good. Totally forgot about, you know, that we got to dig this whole thing out. All good. Okay, time to get to work. Those are not new mod packs. Those are the new models in the game. Yes, Monday. I am a slacker rookie. But hey, we got that 100% damage to dirt, which makes this way easier. Ben, I think so. My experience is that zombies path better on stairs than ramps. Zombies can be really weird with ramps sometimes. How deep the rabbit hole? 4 blocks. Siberian. We want it 4 blocks so that we get a total of 14 for the drop, so that when they hit the bottom, they're out of rage mode range. All right, and we want to make sure... Actually, I think I want this to go 1 block back farther than where it is. Did they add any more? Just in case. So when zombies drop, I'm hoping to get the iron sledge as well. I'm watching. I got 25 seconds till this. Yeah, we're going to make the sledge. So rage mode, does everyone? Yeah. Looks like some people know and some people don't. So rage mode, when zombies fall, they will shift into a mode where they just basically break everything or so around them. And you don't want that. That's the bad. All right, we want this to be the wall right here. So actually, yes, we do want to dig it back one further. Corner panicking. So by having them fall a distance where they're out of the range for that to occur, you're saving yourself a lot of pain and a lot of repairs. So this pit, they're going to come down, they'll flop into here, and then they'll roll back up into base. All right. Copy shape and rotation, bring it down a layer. And I think it's 4 stairs down. And where are we on water? Oh yeah. Okay, workbench is up. Let's get our new weapons crafting, because that's going to make Horde Night much easier. All right, now we need sledge action, iron sledge, track, and how far off are we from the next one? I just want to check. 3 books. Yep, Jean, it is freaking awesome.
Are you not entertained? Is this this not why you were here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a level 3 one and say we're good. I'm not gonna wait for, I kind of want to because we're so darn close. Wait, did we finish a quest? I'm trying to remember. No. Do we risk it, Biscuit? Do we try to do one more quest and get the next level up? Then finish this right before Horde? Do we risk it? Street even. Street's a good call. Yeah. Well, the big... I'm actually... So here's the thing. We're going to need time for it to cook because it's going to take a while to make that. What is that, 4 minutes? In the next level up, it's going to probably be more. That's the only thing I'm worried about. This isn't going to take much time. We've done the hard part. I think we come back to this. I think we... Because we're only going to bring this up to wood. We'll go do a rounds. We're gonna go to that quest. Oh no! This is a turn in. That was confusing. Let's see if we get a book bundle right here. No, let me in. Let me in. Wrecked. Come on, jerk.
Trader Wrecked is open for business. Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Yeah, it's only first Horde. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine, folks. No reason to panic. Maybe we panic
Wipe
a little.
that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
All right, let's see if he has a close buried supply. We could do the fast buried supply. We'll do that if we have time. That's a good one to turn back to. But the residents
like you.
often have
Good
books,
luck.
and that's close.
Better not make me regret that. What's the matter? Can't find
Here's
what
the
you're
real
looking
question.
for?
Does he have a generator? No generator. All right, no electrical for day 1 or day 7. Had to check. And what's he got? Art of Mining level 6. That's not one of the good ones. We'll buy the Forge Ahead mag for sure. We'll buy both the armored up. Just seeing what all he's got on him. Should probably buy the glue off of him. That seems like really good to buy. I see what you did there, Raven. All right, cobblestone rocks. That is, so if you see cobblestone here, you freaking buy it. It is always worth the purchase. It is super cheap. I should have checked that earlier. All right.
No,
It's day 7, so I can come back for any of this when I want. So let's go do this quest.
Fucker.
Let's open this up first. Maybe we'll get lucky. There we go. Are we still wearing the nerd? Yes, we are. We did not get lucky, but we're close. We're 1 book off. There's Iron Tools quality 4. All right, let's do it. Let's go do this quest. And we've officially unlocked light armors. That's perfect. Level 1 armors. Very nice. Put this back in with the books. And look at that. We've got that. We'll save this for later. Crafting. Oh, you know what? We should... Let's do this, though. Let's do this, because I don't think we're close to level 3 on this. We're 3 points off. We're not going to get that. Let's get this one at least crafting. That's also super cheap to make. Springs... and shotgun parts, which we seem to have had a bunch of. There we go. And some duct tape. And double barrel shotgun crafting. We'll have that for when we get back. We're not going to wait for that. Leave that in inventory there. Put that back in Forge. Don't mind me, I'm just spazzing a little bit. Forge, dump that all back in there. Quick quest run. Hey, GG Bliss, welcome in. So far, so good. So far, so good. I'm having a fun time jamming through. So I have not had the chance. This is as much as like I did the release video and stuff. What I haven't gotten to do yet, because honestly, I didn't want to get spoilers in. I haven't gotten to play through to the late game to see all the really, really, really new stuff. So we're all going to see it together as a group here. You know what? That begs a question. Hey, mods who are hopping in on Sunday, and I know we've got Jean here in chat. Should we do something different for the multiplayer? Should we bump ourselves up and start beyond day one just to get to some of the later stage content? Any thoughts there in terms of like... No, you wouldn't have to remake the server or do anything, Raven. Oh, yeah, thank you. Y'all can think about it and discuss amongst yourselves. You have like a day. If y'all can think of a good idea of how we approach that, we could give ourselves like a reasonable amount of kit. And we could do the biome transition from like desert to snow so people could see something different. Yes, John, you can cheat in the badge. Yay, secret room. With 3 rounds. That was the saddest secret room. Oh, here's your 3 shotgun rounds. I hope you enjoy them. All right, have we cleared out everything else here? Cook mag. There's our supplies. They are professional finders. All right, I just want the end loot, and then we'll get out of here. Where do we have here? You stay down. I'm on a schedule, buddies. There's another engine. I didn't think you were down, but I was looking upstairs at stuff. Stay down. No, really. It's the best room. It's where you go to cry. Oh, there's a little bit more cobble. Is there anything else in the rooftop up here? Nope. Looked like it. Workbench. Iron. It's a happy find. I think we just have the loot's upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs, right? Yeah. It's back over here. Up we go. Man, he is having a rough time down there. Excuse me, pardon me. We're on a schedule. You should see someone about that. Have I done any new POIs? Not yet. We're working on it. A lot of the new POIs are in the mid range. Was that a level 2? What was that? That was a level 1 ranger hat. Bartering 2. That's the same as what we're wearing. Just gonna scrap that. 1 for speed here. I'm hoping we get to more of them as we progress here. We're okay. Let's scrap. Eat. I love how when we're out of inventory, we're just tearing things apart. We'll save the dye. Maybe we'll do something fun with the orange dye. I don't know what. Something. Oh, I think we already met the people who are there. All right, loot up here real quick, and then we're good to go. Whoop. Stay down, my friend. Aha! All right, we're good. And that's what I get for reading chat again. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. Oh, bummer. We got duplicate on the bookage. All right, let's make it back. Maybe we'll get lucky and get ammo in the corner there. We're trying to get lucky and see if we get one more book so we can get the next level up on the all right, I don't care about the die after all. All right, let's get out of here. I know, Ben, if only, but I don't. We're just gonna have to make what we can make and hope that maybe the trader gives us something nice. All right, we came in through the basement, right? Out the side. That's not an... I know. On the shed, I don't think so. Where's that? Is that on the other side? Oh, this little shed? No, I didn't. Good call. There could be there could be books in there. I'm busy over here. Will you leave me alone? Told you I'm busy. Got things to do in here. It's Horde night. We gotta go build a base or something. Also, since we're here, I feel like we're obligated to get all these. Oh, yeah. We should have double dipped on these because that's a lot of food right there. All right, where's our bike? And let's get home. And we can also go ahead and we'll do our last bit of levels up here before Horde Night 2, and we need to. Before we do anything, we'll head to the trader, see if we get lucky. Oh, we're so close. Thank you. Normally, yes, I totally agree. We're so close to home that I'm just gonna run here and do that. Dump everything off. Quick mailbox round. I probably should have done that while we were still close. No, not yet.
Didn't we agree? Your first
nothing
job
that I've
was
heard.
gonna be
Oh,
free?
no
Damn.
dice there
This
either.
is
All right, we're gonna take the
all
vehicle mag.
Selling
He wasn't
to
selling
even
any,
a
right?
dumbass like you. Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
All right, we're gonna take
I got
that
some
as a
shit.
quest,
Don't
but we're not
just
gonna go
stand
do
there
it.
with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
I think we still have time to go drive around the city and just look. I think it's worth it to just get that next level up. I'm gonna find out we don't have enough material, which is gonna be the next hilarious thing. Let's go ahead and get some wood in here. Make some more iron just in case. All right, where's the main city area? Kind of, let's go here-ish. Actually, let's go here. Alpha 23 weekend. Oh, good times, good times. Welcome in, Connie. Paper, not what we wanted. Mailbox. Big hitters, not the one we wanted. I say we go till like maybe 10:30, maybe a little past that, and then we got to go. Do we have lockpicks? No. We already hit up that. Lots of good materials in there. We could go back for. No, if you turn off biome progression, the loot cap goes away. Nope, that one's already looted. Looted. Here we go. Not what we wanted. Not what we wanted. Not bad. That's probably a good mag, but still not the one we're looking for. Nope, no dice. We just need one, just a single one. Knife guy. Keep pushing. Mailbox roundup. Lucky looter. Lots of good books. Oh, Sledge Saga. Sledgehammer degrades slower. That's a nice find. More importantly, it's one more in the set. Nope, we'll just sell that one. We'll also do a sell-off after Horde Night just so that we have all the money for everything that we've got. We'll loot this. I don't see any more mailboxes down there. Meds are always good. I think there's multiple metas now. I don't think it's just Sledgehammer. What do we have here? Truck stop. Do they have newspaper things out front here? No dice on that. What's in the front here? We're just going to drive away if there's... Nope, nothing interesting there. Oh, that was barbed wire, but we drove straight through it. So that's cool. Stun Baton's pretty wild now. All right, we just need to find more books. More mailboxes. All right, we're going to try this way a little bit farther. These last few little streets out here. Trailer park would be clutch. The trailer parks have like the multiple mailboxes right in a row. All right, let's just go and read these. Lucky looter, medical bandages, 10 more with millimeter, more brass and lead. We'll hold the rest. Yeah, I have not tested it, but my guess is that the blue charged are going to be immune to shock. I mean, that's just only logical. I think we're gonna have to go with what we have, which means we're gonna get like, you know, 4 books during Horde Night. Does this last house gonna have it? No, it has freaking Spear Hunter. Missed on the Remnant residence. Are you sure? Where? Back over here? All right, I'm not sure where it was. I'm not gonna. Unfortunately, trying to play tag with lagged comments is just a nightmare. Not that I know of, but I 100% feel you on that. That the knife has always felt better because of stamina, but it doesn't have the decapitation options. There we go. We're on. Let's get home. To the home. Which is that way. I just wanted to not feel like I just upgraded or instantly. Oh, let's get this real quick while we're here. We already got that. Let's get that for a little bit extra. Yeah, Max, I mean, I'm gonna miss stuff. It's the challenge of streaming. I regularly miss things. Stun damage is decreased. I don't know that I saw that. Day 7. All right, we just got to finish the Horde base. No electrical this time. To the back cave. Oop. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Knife guy will read. We'll read this. This goes in the cell box. We might do a cell run here real quick before we go. Mods and books. These go back in here. That we read because it doesn't matter. And let's get our sledge level 4. Track that and should have plenty of iron in this. Let's go ahead and put this in and make the last little bit here as well. Nearly the same time. Oh, I've looked at the files. I've made Python scripts that have tore the files apart and given me all kinds of great intel. I just haven't had time to look at everything. All right, let's... Sledgehammer Bros. Oh, is he also going the Sledgehammer route? By the way, I find it like hilarious of us like vicariously living each other's journeys through our our community members watching both. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, the new jars are good looking. All right, let's focus on this. Right. Let's get our leather, and then we just need to make duct tape. Iron sledge coming up, 4 minutes. Be ready in plenty of time. Let's go focus on finishing up. Actually, let's make duct tape. What mods can I make? Just so I'm thinking about this right now. Weighted head, we already got that on there. Diamond tip, burning shaft. Can you put burning shaft onto a sledge? You can, can't you? All right, let's put these back in here. That airdrop would have been nice to get, but you know, we got more important things to do here. What does the bike have on it? Do we have loot here as well? We do. Let's put this back over here. Let's go get this dug out. Mods. Do we need an extra bandolier? Probably not. Let's grab this so we can... The taunting sound of the airdrop, exactly. Let's get some more frames going. We're going to probably need another 40 of these. I don't want to go too far because we're also... We might have to go chop some trees lickety-split here. Yeah, we'll mark it in a sec. I mean, I think we got paranoid after a while, but they don't tend to go away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I assume they do. I'm just looking at making sure that I can get all the mods on it that I can possibly get. Make sure we don't dig under the main platform. That would be bad. Gosh, the 100% to dirt is so good for this. Just speeds things up. Especially for any type of pit base like this. All right, and that should be the last level down. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that brings us to the corner here. You know, I probably should have indented that corner. That's a strategy I could have done. And that brings us just to the point of hitting stone, which is fine. We'll get a little stone out of this and be able to make cobble while we're doing things. All right, let's make that a regular block. And we're hungry. Of course we're hungry. Why wouldn't we? Let's go sate our hunger here real quick. We might have time to get that airdrop before. What do we have food-wise? Not much. I mean, we can make grilled meat, and we can probably make boiled meat if we need to. Oh, we got a sham chowder. We're just going to eat the sham. I'm just going to do this so that I don't have to freak out and worry about it. I'm also going to go ahead and make 10 more of these, because we got all the water in the world. So let's make red tea. Actually, you know what? For a horde night, let's make coffee, if we can make it. I can't remember if we can or not. 1 point away from making coffee. Do we have a spare... Oh, God, that'd have been nice. Oh, well, is what it is. Make red tea. Chrysanthemum, I forgot to grab out of there. Let's get 10 of these going. And we're going to have to go knock down some trees here real quick. Nope, just 10. Just 10. 10 for now is fine. I'm just going to drink a regular water just to keep ourselves hydrated. And... yeah, we're going to be close. We're up against the fence a little bit, but we're not doing horribly here. Let me rearrange this setup here. This is just a freaking mess for what I'm doing right now anyway. Cook time? I don't think so. Wait, did I go 1, 2, 3... Can I seriously not count? I can't. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, no, this is right. This is right. Hope not, it was already long. Yeah. It's not short, that's for sure. And honestly, I'm not going to worry about the floor this time. For this horde night, we can probably just do the sides and leave, since the bottom is already stone, there's not a point in fixing that. So we'll let them deal with the stone on the bottom. Something to be dug out for another night. Like tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't typically put points into Master Chef. I don't believe in it. It's okay, but you tend to overcome food challenges very quickly. And so I tend to not see the value. Unless you're on a server and you're the like you're the food mom. That's not true. I have Rookie. When I built the farm a number of years back as the POI, I was the server cook. I took my turn. So many years ago. It was so many years ago. It's been a hot minute. How many blocks from floor of base? It's 14. The answer is it's the correct distance. 28th anniversary. Congratulations. That's awesome. Vacay sounds good. I would like a vacay. I'm going to get to that. I have a pretty amazing vacay that's going to come up, and I'll tell you all after it's done. I won't tell you about it before, but I'll tell you after. Because you know what you don't do, folks? You don't tell the internet about your vacation before it happens. It's the wrong thing to do. All right, down the edge we go here. Disqualified. We're almost there. We're getting there. It's coming together. Nice big fall for the zombies. No, you're probably fine, Ethereal. For me, it's like... I'm paranoid. I'm paranoid with the family and the kids and all that. Just trying to keep everybody safe. I don't consider myself like a known public figure or anything, but known enough that I try to be safe. None of my show homies would show up unannounced. Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely go knock down some trees here in a second. Because that's a lot of just shapes. Yeah, we've had talks about that. We don't use my kiddo's real name, so for that reason. Have I ever been recognized in public? Only at TwitchCon, Coaster. Never in like normal circumstances. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Thank you for the follows there. I appreciate that. All right, we got to go harvest some trees here. Can I make a better axe? Just every little bit would help. I think I can. We're gonna make level 5. Oh yeah! Thank you, thank you. Stone axe level 5, and we're gonna go chop down some quick trees. Yes, Raven, you recognize me outside of TwitchCon. I would hope so at this point. All right, let's take our fancy new sledge and get this all equipped before we forget. Thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you. All right, scrap that one. Let's put this up there. That's all good to go. Let's also switch. Oh, you know what? We're gonna switch things around here a little bit. We're not gonna have. We're not gonna have. Rads on. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's move this, modify this, and yeah, let's take that and put that there, and then we can put the rad remover on the pistol. And then this is our flaming critter of doom. Scrap that, and then we're gonna modify this, and we'll put that on that, and then we're good to go. Ooh, okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go chop some trees down real quick. Thank you for the follow. Oh, no, thank you for the sub there. Appreciate that. Yeah, definitely want to get some tea in before Horde Night. Oh, you know what? Perfect. I set the kettle on, so I'll be able to run up and just grab hot water for tea. Get a quick snack before Horde Night. Kaboom! That feels good. Oh, you know what? We didn't. I don't know what's going on with that. We didn't get it. I will pause and... Is everything set up? Will it do the thing? What is going on? My stuff isn't working. Oh, no! I have to fix that for tomorrow. This is the saddest. All right, we're getting that fixed for tomorrow or tonight. I'll do that after stream. Mods, can you put a note for me to fix the celebration? I'll do that tonight. Hey, Catalyst, have a good one. You know, in my spare time. Oh man, how do I do this? How do I, yeah, just... Oh, you know what the last thing we want to do? We want to get some torches so that we can see up on Horde Night 2. We're going to get a few, we might get some levels, some quick levels too. Be so brain dead after stream. Do I have spare time? No, I was being very facetious about in my spare time. Speaking of spare time, how far out is that airdrop? Oh, that airdrop is not far. Oh, no. YouTube is almost always behind Twitch. YouTube is slow as hell. Typically. All right, quick ad break and I'll be right back. We're back. We're almost to Horde Night. Pretty excited about that. I had time to run upstairs. I reloaded my teeth. Just got to steep for a few minutes. Got 2 different types of throat coat to try to keep myself from my voice from cracking out over the weekend. How long? So, Steve, how long is a satisfactory speed run? Because that sounds wild. I enjoyed that game. I'm curious. Are you tracking the new game coming up, Star Rupture? Which I am personally very excited about. I would really like to get in on their partner program. Oh, why am I getting? I'm getting no sound out of the game. What's going on? Didn't you say? Oh, oh, you're hearing sound, but I'm not. Why am I not? Hold on a second. Let me just do a headset reset. It could be me. It's not you, it's me. Yes. All right. Checkity check, check. I'm back. But I'm not hearing game volume. What is... Oh. Okay, I see. I'm fixed. I mean, I'm probably not fixed, but I figured out what it was. Are you wearing it in the correct spot? No, I was dumb. Ah, thank you for the bang, double mint, Ben. No, it was a stupid. It was, I've been streaming for a while, and when you do that, you make mistakes. It was 100% on my end. Yeah, I don't think there's any point in dealing with the ground at this stage. I think we leave the ground as just stone, and that's probably fine for... Never made a mistake. Never. Nope. Nope. No mistakes here.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
There we go. Always and forever, friends. Always and forever. Ramsey, I won't... The first time I did it, I got overran. And I guess the answer is we'll find out. But I like having the horde base... performance has been feeling good. Been very happy with performance. All right, I don't think we need any other reinforcement up there. I think everything's in good shape. I might want to put a second set of ladders on the side here, but I don't know that I have the materials for it. I could do it in just wood on maybe one side just in case. Also, how are you doing, Ramsey? How's the day treating you? We'll spin this one around here and put this one up the side. So a lot of the stuff on this base is optional, like this is optional, just having the extra pathways up for the zombies. I like giving them multiple options. Oops, that's not how we do it. Always furious. All right, do we have... We do have torches. How about that? Building blocks. Let's make another 14 of those. Sure. And let's move up like right. That's on an angle, but the side next to it should be good. So let's... Copy, shape, and rotation. Go here. Sledgehammers feel OP. I mean, sledgehammers have always been pretty strong if you're good with them, which I have not typically been. So we're going to put those up there so we've got some lighting on our friends coming in. We'll do the same thing on the other side. And one there and one there. That'll give us nice lighting for horde. And then honestly, we can put one. We could put one down here just to light the box, but I don't know that we're gonna. Do I need to? No, not really. I mean, they're not likely to break that little corner up there. I could just to do it, but I'm not really that worried about it. We should check. Well, we don't have to buy everything from the trader tonight, so that's fine. I mean, there's that spot there and that spot there. We're still early game stage. Only 32. So we, you know, small chance, I guess, for ferals. I will upgrade the stairs because we don't want them to fail, because then they'll just start beating the crap out of everything down here. And since I put this one, we should upgrade that one, because that's in that airdrop. Exactly. Speaking of which, this feels like the optimal time that I should go get that airdrop, since we, you know, are right on the eve of Horde Night. And that's what I traditionally do on the eve of Horde Night, is I run out and do something stupid like that. It brings great comfort to Jutra. I mean, how far could it be? It's only right there. It's what? 600 meters away? That's totally no, that's not doable. We'll do it after Horde Night. I'm not gonna push that one. That's too far even for me. I'm gonna be smart. You know what I am gonna do though? I'm gonna make a wooden door at least. I'm gonna make a wooden door, and I'm gonna make a few spikes to put across the top. Not that I'm that worried about birds. They're normally pretty nothing burgers. But we'll go ahead and do it. And I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the ladders going up. And then we'll knock down a tree or two just so that we have a little bit more repair materials. All right, so right across our positions there. So the danger spot is right above our head. That's all we need right there. Let's go ahead and learn all these things. Which book levels do you want to know? Don't forget ammo. Good call. Level 22, and we got 2 skill points to spend. Let's go ahead and slap the door on the back. We're going to go grab ammo. And last minute meds, any food that we want. Am I nervous still? No. I'm in the zone now. This is how I always am. Once I'm really like into it, I'm good. Shotgun ammo, plenty of that. And then we should have a decent amount of 9mm, which I think we stuffed over here. We've got plenty of 9mm. More than we're ever going to use, quite honestly. That's reloaded. Let's reload this. And let's move this down here. Do we have any vitamins left? We got 1 vitamin. Is it really worth it? Nah, probably not. I'll keep it with me for fatigue, but we're not going to take it as a preventative like I would in later game. Let's go ahead and get some water brewing just because... Repair kits. Oh, see, now that's a good idea. Not used to having to have those anymore. We've got enough wood for repairs for Horde Night. We're probably fine there. Lex, thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's a nice one. I've not thought to do that. All right, what has this got going in it? Let's throw a few in here. Get the last iron, forged iron going in there. We're going to take the mollies with us just to have. And we'll take the fort bites just in case things go sideways and we're fighting horde on the ground, as has happened in the past. I haven't done the Tarkov mod yet. Also on my list. All right, food. Let's grab this. Do we have any quick food that I can do other than that? No, I think that's the only food that we've got left. First aid bandages. There we go. Let's move the hammer up to this spot. Crafting, we can put this in the crafting box. I don't know that recog. I'd rather save recog for later hordes. It seems like overkill for this one. I don't think I can make bacon and eggs yet, unless we just unlocked it. Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet. We're still 1 point away. Which is a bummer, but you know, is what it is. All right, let's just pick the bike up just in case. You know, we don't want our bike messed up during horde night. All right, now these are done.
Thank God it's almost closing time. I've had enough bullshit for one day.
All right, well, we'll put these away. We'll deal with planting and farming and things like that later. All right, everything looks good here. Up into the box. Oh, you know what? That's probably a good idea. Plenty of cobble, so we'll just reinforce all the areas around here. Close the door, and we're ready for horde night in plenty of time. And see, if we would have had electric fences and a generator, we'd been in amazing shape, but we're still not in bad shape. Ah, big deep breath. Oh, my tea should be ready by now too. Good timing. All right, y'all ready for this? We ready for horde? The day 7 horde. The day 7 horde is often a letdown. It is often overly anticipated, and then you're like, oh, and then I squashed them. I squashed them mightily. Destroy base. And they're going for the ladders. Here they come. And they jump. And sometimes they make it, and sometimes they're making it much better than last time. Interesting. Down you go. Oh, I saw one try and fall, so we can just say goodbye, Mo, and drop him down to the bottom. Pretty good so far. We're, oh, we got people on fire. Very nice. Oh, yeah. So far, so good. It's horde night, and the frames are down lower than I would like to be, but we're using fire. I don't know that the ducking base is going to work anymore, Raven, because they don't crawl on their bellies like they used to. Ah, so see how they're making the jump and then sliding off the edge? Oh, yeah! We'll take that loot, thank you. What did we get out of that? Some decent stuff out of that nomad outfit. I hear some people. Oh, what's going on over there? Hey, be polite, everybody. One at a time, one at a time. Maybe I'm making it too hard for them. Clunk. There was that pack mule protection. I kind of don't need the... We'll see how much damage. The key to this is how much damage is done to the base before the end. Oh, I was trying to get that loot before it fell. The important part is also I'm not hearing them beat on stuff. Okay, now I'm hearing them beat on stuff. Where are they beating on stuff? Down you go. Well, that was satisfying. All right, so we are going to go down and do a reconnaissance mission. Just make sure that nothing's taking damage down here. That looks good. That looks good. Everything looks good. Okay. I'm not sure what they're beating on then. That's a good question. It's maybe the walls of the pit. The Will of Texas, welcome in. Oh. Miss on my part. Oh, so the pack mule protects against every direction. Oh, there's a new animation for the Molotov? I didn't know there was one. But I can find out. All right, where's the mollies? We had them here. Let's go ahead and drink this real quick. All right, we got time. Let's run upstairs. That looks the same. Oh, that is new. Loot bag, thank you. Oh, and there's our get hammered. Yes, the sledge is amazing. Rookie, did you see when it hit the ground? The explosion on the ground was different. Let's go ahead and reload this. Oh, we did reload that one. We're good. Thank you for your loot. Oh, I knew I was going to hit that one. Everyone go have a seat. Oh, I hate that. That's my one challenge with this new base is headshots are a lot harder. So just think about how ridiculous this gets once you add in the electric fence. This is just like put it into sleep mode. No drops yet in terms of Twitch drops. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and reload that. Big fireball. Oh, let me get your loot bag first. Thank you. Oh, it was a duplicate. That's a bummer. But I think this mechanic is working extremely well. What are the two shapes in the bottom? It's a good old scaffolding ladder, and then it's pole double double. Or pole double. Ow, I was repairing. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know that they're exploits. They're answers to the prior problem of the 1 meter crawl. By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed, like, I actively, like, lean forward and back. I don't know. I'm sure everyone does that. When you're playing, if I just lean in, I can reach a little farther. That's my guess, Hanarchy. That is my guess. I have no information, though, so unknown at this stage. Loot bag. More loot bags. Can I reach the loot bag? I can. Look at that. Scrap that. Scrap. Take that. We're gonna have to stop picking up loot bags because we're out of space. Ah, double. 2 for 1 special. Oh, you're on fire. Have beer, we don't mind. Yeah, we could. Do we have? Let's eat the dog food. You would see the head space. We can test that. It's a question of will they... So when you put it this way, it elevates the distance, because the way that they crawl through and break bases, I don't know. I don't want to test it here in like Post-horde night, but we can do I can show you kind of how I would do that testing. All right, let's put this in the corner real quick. Yeah, I'm afraid that lip makes it harder for them to climb up. Then I haven't. We'll take that. There's some more loot right there. And see, again, they're very focused on those top blocks. Will demos be able to crouch? Yes, all zombies can crouch. Boom! All right, we're ready for the burnt biome. I don't know what we did that got our drink down so low. Have a seat. What level are we up to right now? Level 24. I'm assuming direwolves and bears probably can't crouch. No, they're probably like a rabbit though, where they can just magically squeeze through anything that they can fit their head through. All right, let's go ahead and get some heals in. Oh, I did have the painkillers. You're right. You're right. Get another red tea in. And hell, let's just drink a beer and... Woo! How's our repairs up here? Is that the end of Horde? Are we done? Hey, pre-built, I mean, after doing the extra live streams where I go 24 hours, 8 hours is not a big deal. Being perfectly honest. Well, you coming up? Oh, look at you being all spicy and squirrely. How does a crawler crouch? Well, I would say that that base is pretty successful. They didn't take out a single block. Let's just take a look at damage. Nothing bad along here. Almost no damage here. No damage there. I would say that base is a win. It's almost like you planned it. I could barely do an hour last time. That is pretty solid. Man, they didn't even touch down here. They just left it all alone. Let's just go up here and check the top. Yeah, that one may have despawned. How did this hold up? This took a teeny bit of damage. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the follow. All this looks good. I mean, like minimal amounts of damage. Okay, that one took a little bit.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you were here? We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
That's what happens when you smack them around too hard. Are you sure you are set to 64 zombies? Yes, I'm 100% sure. But just because you're set to 64 zombies doesn't mean you get 64. It's dependent upon your current game stage. It's only on a scale to a certain point. Yep, first horde is capped. Exactly. All right, here's the real problem. We have had no luck in terms of, and we're going to put points now straight into Grease Monkey now that we can, because we need vehicle mags desperately to be able to progress. No, I'm going to go back up and grab the loot upstairs. What's the second level at? 4? Oh, man. Do I focus on getting... Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do this. We got to get out of here. We cannot travel anywhere on this thing. It's the... Moving the base is just not possible. This is the one frustrating thing about this. So now we're kind of at a bit of a stalemate. Let me see where we are. We're on 22 armor parts. Yeah, I'm going to keep scrapping these so we can get bigger parts. What books do we have left to read in here? 3 forge mags. And we got to get all the way up to what, 20? I think, to get moving. 20 to get a mini bike. But I really want us to push biome. Well, for right now, we're going to run out and grab the airdrop real quick. And then we can talk about what the next steps are. Survive Blood Moon is complete. We don't need all of this ammo. I will keep 2 guns on me, though, because I like having 2. I was hoping we would have gotten more food out of loot. That would have been nice.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Drunk Trader Rex, my friends. Why am I holding on to this? Or this, or this, or this? Which I will never use. All right, let's get the rest of the loot from upstairs. God, we need vehicle mags. That's going to be our big holdover. Why did I... Oh, we got lots of stuff that's scrapping. That's fine. Zombie Jesus, get some good rest. How much longer am I going? My plan was to go for another couple hours here. We've got enough for a big sell-off. We'll see if our buddy here is selling any vehicle mags. There's iron sleds. We're almost up to steel on... That's the sound we like to hear. All right. Food. We definitely don't need... Scrap that. Crafting. Is it moving day? I want it to be moving day, but it's just not feasible to be moving day with our current scenario. We're lacking a vehicle. Did I used to do a political YouTube channel? No way in hell would I touch that. I have not ever done a political YouTube channel. That sounds abysmal and not something that I would be interested in. Oh no, I'm not staying up to do Blood Moon 14. Not tonight. That's too much. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central.
Morning. I gotta... What the hell
So I gotta get
this
some
time?
sleep so I'm functional. God. Yeah, we need vehicle mags.
Well, there's the fucking door. Why don't you use it?
Blood Moon 21 or bust. Easy peasy. That could be my charity stream at some point in time, Raven, to do the 24-hour 7 days to die run. That would be intense. All right, let's leave a lot of the stuff behind. Oh, do I still have? Yeah, I still have that on. Let's leave this in here. Still have to take a crap. Yep. All right, let's go grab this, and then we'll circle back and pick up that quest. We're almost at tier 3 quests. Bandits are not slated till, I think, the next version. Till 3.0. Yeah, it may sound familiar, but it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I have gotten so fed up at this point in time that if anything political comes up on any of my social media, I instantly block that channel and tell it that I'm not interested. So I just, you know what? Some people are like, man, bandits need to be here now. And I'm like, bandits need to be here whenever they can actually make them not suck. Because I love all the mods that add the bandits in because they're fun just to have something different. But the AI on all the NPCs that I've seen are super jank. Like, extra janky. Beaker for the win. What else did we get? We got 3-book bundle. That's actually exactly what we want, except for none of the stuff we want. No vehicle mods. This is going to be painful. Oh, hell yeah, I did, Coaster. I used to have a crazy rock band set up in my house back when I lived in Atlanta. And I brought it here and we did it a few times, and then I got rid of it. But I used to have a full electric drum kit that I hooked up. Freaking loved Rock Band. So, and if you notice in the background of my studio, I still have, well, they're not in the background. I got rid of the surround sound in here because I found I didn't really need it. But I've got studio monitors next to me, and we always use those for Rock Band, which was amazing to freaking blast it. But they didn't really upkeep that game well. And then the transition from Xbox to I can't remember which transition they made, but it was really bad in terms of getting to retain your content. And I was like, I can't afford to pay all the money that they want to rebuy stuff that I've already bought. And I found that pretty frustrating. Hopefully bandits will have a toggle. I'd love to see them just do more with toggles in general. Oh, I play lots of other games. I feel like is the fire animation on those look a little bit better? That looks all right. Off with your head. Did I take the sham with me? I did. Woo. Kaboom. Oh shit. Forgot to reload. Bad move. No, I left the freaking shotgun shells at home. I know what I did. Oh, look at her. That squirrely girl just like went right through the bottom chunk of that door like it was nothing. Man, she went through with speed too. All right, let's go ahead and eat that because it's what we got for food. She flexible. No kidding. Like, didn't even hesitate. Some more coal. We'll need that for smoothies. Up we go. Goodbye. All right, we came up that one, right? Yep. Hey, Siberian. Have a good night. Is Pine Forest more safe? I don't think so. I think it's about the same. Yeah, that looks better. The flaming animation definitely looks a little bit more, a little bit more detailed. All right, where is the way out of here? Before I go down, I want to find the exit. Exits are important. Oh, there it is, right there. Then we'll trigger the whole room and let them... How's the bone knife compared to the sledgehammer? It's a totally different playstyle for one. And at this point in time, blades are the only weapon in game that don't have a book series associated with them. So they are kind of the weakest of all the melee weapons in terms of, you know, support. We're kind of wrecking stuff now. Oh shit, we still don't have ammo. Alright, dog has no head now. Alright, there's the quest. Nice, will be 3-0. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. They, even in the dev stream, they said that it was the only weapon that didn't have a book series. Oh, here we go. Vehicle. Oh, that's right. We should go checking out cars. I forgot that that's probably our best bet for getting vehicle mags. We can drive around town and just go looting cars. That's probably a really good call. Anything in the other one? Because really, I want to get the hell out of the forest biome. All right. Loot was in the middle over here. Yeah, I don't know that I asked them. Oh, we got another nerd. We don't need 2 of those. We at least got food. I'll take the food. That has potential. Not what I wanted. We'll take that for the scrapping. It's only for streamer weekend at this point in time. The full one will be out on Monday. All right, we're gonna go ahead and eat that meat stew that we just picked up. Where was that? It's in here somewhere. There we go. Some decent finds there. We'll let them beat on that door, and then we'll get out of here. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna go. Hunting cars, I think, is a good approach. Hey, there we go, vehicle mag. Is pure mineral water still in the game? Yeah, I believe so. I don't think that's gone anywhere. We already checked that. Let's get all the cars. All the cars. And I can't remember, is there a bundle that you get at... Oh, yeah! We already ran around. Thank you for the follow there. We hit up most of the mailboxes in the city. We kind of did a loop-de-loop on that. All right, I might dump this off, and then, yeah, we'll check a few cars along the way. That mailbox is opened up. We'll just make sure we hit every freaking car we see. Not helpful. Not what I wanted. Where? Oh, I always forget that your bike just keeps going. Come on, vehicle mags. Vehicle mags. Scrap. Coaster right around then. Raven will know. Was it 18 that we started? 18 or 17? If he's still listening. It was right around there. Is that a mailbox I can read? Yes. Is that a mail? Oh, Sledge, what do we get? 10% chance to knock down your enemies. We're getting closer to the full set. Once we get the full set, it's kind of wild. That every power attack resets your stamina is a little bonkers. You can see that it's 2-0 because it's up in the top right. It's on the screen. And you can tell because all the icons are updated and yeah, if someone says it is, just look at the top right of the screen. And then tell them to show you the icons because you wouldn't have the newer looking stuff like all these water things and all the new labels and stuff like that won't be there. All right, we made a teeny bit of progress. We're up to 7. So Chance Pants, we just successfully made it through Horde Night. My new design works pretty flawlessly. I'm happy with it. I think it's pretty solid. Run around and fix my boo-boos.
It'll be a good morning. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
All
Here's
right.
your pay, Einstein.
I will take your crafting skill mag bundle. That's exactly what we wanted. We don't want buried maybe we do want buried supplies.
If
We're
you want
gonna
a job from
shotgun
me,
it.
can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
How close are we? We're one level. Okay. We're about to clear. We'll get to level 3. Doesn't level 3 have a chance at dropping related? Oh, let's make a shovel. Let's have the shovel. Oh, we can already make a level 6. Oh, wow. Okay. Miss Meowzilla, I'm not sure. We should probably just make that fancy shovel there, though, and that'll make this hilariously faster. Do it. We're gonna make a level 5 one because there's no point in doing more than that. 2 minutes. We'll do that. Plenty of leather. What else am I missing? Some duct tape? We got plenty of that. I don't know, Jutra. That is a... I would ever do a level 6. Yeah, you can totally turn Miss Meowza, you can turn storms off completely. Vehicle mag, we win. We're getting close. We're getting close. Where are we on armor? Can we make level 2? If we can make a level 2 nerd armor, which I can't yet. We're close. Yeah, I'm not surprised that performance is lacking. Performance has always been a challenge in 7 Days to Die. As long as I've been playing, performance has been a challenge. But I will say, of all the builds, this is, you know, I said it earlier, I'll say it again. Not ashamed. This is the best one I've seen yet in terms of performance. It actively feels significantly better performance-wise. But I'm on a PC, so your mileage may vary on console. Yes, I did clear the loot from up top. So we're gonna shotgun stuff. I want to get to the burnt biome tonight. Come hell or high water, I'm gonna make a motorbike and we're going to the burnt biome. That's. Did they buff robotic shotgun shells? Not that I know about. And all my experience thus far has been on 2.0. What about loss of scaling to get... Oh, are you talking about like the DLSS stuff that they added in? I mean, I'm using it. I don't know if that's what's giving me a boost. I'm not a big performance junkie, so... I'm probably the wrong person to answer. I don't like the burnt biome, but I want to keep progressing so people can see how the biome progression looks like, Miss Meowza. I actually don't like the burnt biome. My favorite is the snow. Snow and the desert are my two favorites, by far. I enjoy both of them. I think the views and the scenery and both of those are great. Also, the snow biome has an endless supply of food because there's animals everywhere. It's just the best biome, in my opinion. All right, can we make some more? Yeah, let's just go ahead and make more iron while we're away. And don't forget the shotgun ammo. Thank you. Oh, yeah! Oh, wandering horde. Book machines. Come in. Come here, friends. Bring me your yellow sacks. Here, jump in a pile with me. Woohoo! Look at her fly. That was a little premature on the swing. I got excited. Yeah, Horde Nights are going to be spicy in dealing with the Yeti. No need to be... Oh, hey, we can make bacon and eggs now. We're going to be able to make steel hammers pretty soon. We'll take that for the mod. Ooh. How many mods do we have on this? Did we have this modded up? We have no mods on this. I thought... Oh, we have it on this. We should move that over to this. Honestly, this is our main damage doer. And how much does that cost? I don't know that you can put it on the little snubby critter there. That's pretty cheap. Glue mechanical, let's saw mechanical. Cheap enough to give it a try, and even if it doesn't work, we'll sell it. That's fine. Dump that and that off. Don't need quite that much ammo. All right, let's go grab this quick. What's game stage? Game stage right now is at 38. All right, let's go grab this quest real quick. Yes, I am Space for Ace. So first off, one of the missions, I'll actually go through the biome missions here in just a second. So one of them is just to make a burnt smoothie. But once you get into the burnt biome, you will be able to survive basically for 3 minutes before you start taking damage. After 3 minutes, you will take 1 damage per second until you die. So the burnt smoothie will extend that by like 3 or 4 minutes, I think. And commercial. Perfect timing. All right. Be right back. Gonna get some food and take a quick bio break, and I'll be with you in 4. Okay, let me answer a few questions because there's some really good ones in chat. The first was, Do you think it's too easily to become unkillable? Yes, I do. I actually think they added too many damage mitigation perks in, and I told them as such. So for those who don't know, I put together the 2.0 release video for the Fun Pimps, and so I've been working on it for a bit. So this is not my first rodeo. I don't know that you can come fully immune, because that's not how the maths. But you can come pretty close to it. So I think it's overkill. I think there's a lot of the new masteries that need nerfed a little bit. They're a little bit too strong. I think siphoning strikes is probably too strong. Pack Mule is definitely too strong. Oh, and Fort Bites. Okay, yeah, Fort Bites might get you there. The other question I saw that was a good one. Does the loot cap raise for all biomes after you unlock the badges, or are we stuck with low-level loot in early areas? This was still being worked on when I was making the video, so I don't know the specific numbers on this one. This is one I need to go back and research. But what I do know is that the intent from the dev team was that after you unlock the burnt forest biome, that the loot cap on the forest biome would go up. And then likewise, when you unlock the desert, the forest and the burnt biome would go up. I don't know if it goes up, if it's still a ladder. So I don't know that. And then the last question there that I had there, do I think general perks cost too much right now? No, because they left the general perks alone. So the general perks, if they would have put them to a 5 scale, that probably would have been a problem. They're fine. I don't like most of them. Like living off the land level 1 is magical. Like that's a no-brainer purchase. We'll look at them real quick here. I'll pull it up. So if I look at, and I think we're right next to the quest. We were like right there. So Lucky Looter. I mean, Lucky Looter's always been situational. It's only useful for later games, so it kind of doesn't matter right now. Lockpicking is garbage. Lockpicking got nerfed. Now that lockpicking does not add, or at least in the text it says, it does not add to getting work. Workstation mags, so I will never pick lockpicking. This is a total waste of time. Master Chef, I mean, for getting the cooking mags, it's okay. No, there's no stat point to upgrade these. You just jump into them. Oh my gosh, I didn't see that they did that. Seriously? That's 2 points for the level 2 one? That I didn't see. Yes, I think it's too much. That's ridiculous. That's asinine. Yeah, that's... I totally missed that. Holy crap. Yeah. And the armor ones especially, because these are garbage skills. All these do is increase the durability. That's the only thing the armor ones do. Those are horrible. Good Lord. No, I missed that. Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. That's ridiculous. Yeah, no one should ever buy those. Don't ever buy those. I have to go back and review those now for my tier listing. Yeah, Master Chef level 1 is a great purchase. Absolutely perfect purchase. Int tree is the ultimate if you want to progress fast. It's busted. $2 for the coffee. So far, so good. It's got its balance issues. It's got its challenges like every new release, but overall it's fun. Do I have more points to spend? Because I am going to put one more into... I'm just going to make my life easy here. Because I would put it into this eventually anyway. Now we should be able to one-shot dirt. But overall, 2.0 has been fun. I'm struggling with vehicle mags. I wish I would have put the point into vehicles earlier. Okay, and we are already at the loot. That is awesome. I'll learn those. Cigar. Nice find. Have you entered the desert yet? No. We're still stuck in the we are stuck in the forest, unfortunately, because honestly, we need a vehicle. We just survived the first horde night, and I'm just grinding quests real quick to see if we can get some vehicle mags. Yeah, some of the things I don't know that they will balance, and the game will just be a little bit unbalanced. It's just kind of how it's always been. Hey, Dritz, I'm going to go till midnight, I think. I really want to get us to at least see the burnt biome and see how the progression works and unlock that. So I'm trying to get us to a vehicle ASAP. But Drist, if you need a crash, go get some rest, buddy. I'll be okay. For all of my mods, you all have to do like your real lives and get sleep and take care of yourself. I'm the crazy person that's going to grind really hard over the next few days. So I don't have a problem with the badge system. I think it could have been implemented more thematically, interestingly, but the concept of it I like. And Holker, thanks again for the super chat there. I really appreciate it. Hey, Legendary Arc, welcome in. God, we need better armor. Oh my gosh, look at this hodgepodge armor setup. Oh, wait a second. Is the chest piece? Oh, that's right. Oh, you know what? I just realized I can change the chest piece to look like something different. Let's dehobo ourselves, because I know we scrapped other things. So we can apply that and look much more reasonable. Let's go with that route. I like that. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I am glad you enjoyed. Is everyone able to access? Nope, it's streamer weekend right now, so it's streamers only.
Look here, boys. We got
okay,
ourselves
crafting
a
magazine.
real-life
That's exactly
hero.
what we wanted.
And now he wants to be paid.
I think we take the Dukes in case we can get to a Crucible fast. I think that's the only logical thing here worth taking. And that's what I'm going to take. And we'll get the trade routes open so we know how to get to Trader Jen.
Good luck. By the looks of it, you're going to need it.
I'm here. I'm sleeping in the corner, but I'm here. Oh, man. Thank you, DR. I appreciate you.
If you want a job, good luck. You better
come on,
not
let's see if we
make
can
me
get lucky
regret
in
this.
these. Oh, why no love? All right. May I see your inventory?
I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
And he
Just
restocks
get
day
the
10.
fuck out of here.
This is still our best bet, I think. Because YouTube is a weird place in terms of how it feeds stuff to people. I'm in Central. We're gonna leave the cigar in the sell box. I will probably never use the tracking mod, so we're just gonna sell it. You know, Wrecked is gonna wrecked. He's gonna do him. All right, let's. What's our iron situation here? Any more hanging out over here? We might as well start scrapping those for lead, probably. Let's get more forged iron. Cranked at 623. Perfect. Good timing. Thought that was Corzin. All right, crafting. Put those away. No. Keep that though. Keep that and keep. There we go. Forge. Let's leave that behind. Oh, we don't actually need to be carrying around the fort bites. I was just doing that for Horde Night in case we needed them. And I'm not going to carry that, and we don't need that. So. Make a. I'm waiting, Thomas. I want to get us into the forest biome, like officially, or so into the burnt. But I just can't move anything right now. And Jen is going to be clear over where did they send us? Oh, they sent us, okay, up that way. Oh, they sent us to the northern one. Interesting. They're still prefab maps. Here's the map that we're currently on. So we are kind of in between the two southeastern forest cities, and it looks like it's going to send us to Jen up in that like the middle western city. Did they expand the map? Are you talking about Navezgane? Navezgane is still a 6K map to my knowledge. We are definitely short on water here. Can't you tell? All right, we'll leave all the rest of the water to cook while we're gone. Actually, Murky stacks up higher. We might leave Murky just to... It is potential for crack-a-books. Oh, yeah! But surviving there right now without the biome badge is going to be nigh impossible. Oh, Undead Legacy is one of my favorites version. I did a lot of content around Undead Legacy as well, and Subquake is... I've been on his Patreon forever. So, yeah, I am very excited, but I am afraid that this is going to set him back in terms of progress. Because all the modders, man, it's tough. The recipe for the burnt smoothie is actually fairly easy. It's coal and mushrooms and what else? Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. Very easy. We've probably accidentally completed some of the challenges. I'll pull it up here so you can see. Completed that one too. So here's the biome one. It's wear any non primitive armor. It is harvest 5 mushrooms in the burnt biome, which we'll do easily. Craft a smoothie. Harvest 500 nitrate in the burnt biome. Kill 5 zombies. Loot 5 containers and survive for 20 minutes. It's easy. It's just getting there, honestly, at this point in time, and carrying some of our loot with us. Because we're going to have to cycle and move forward. But I don't want to try to do it on the bicycle. I would love to play the Purge eventually, but not until... It's not going to happen. I'm not going to play any mods until 2.0 dies down. Jutra, no. It's 20 minutes. You can pop in and out. GNS Adarad mushroom, nice.
just to see what happened. All right, that's looted. Some trash on the floor. Any glue or anything? Nope, 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 nope. It was trippy. Oh, I'm wondering if it's the horrible visual effects that they do from on the right side behind a wooden pallet. Oh, are you talking about that one? Ooh, take that. I think I got it. Was that it? I mean the small Duro. Oh, that's right. You're right. I forgot about this. Have a seat, my friend. Man, which one is that? Shotgun Messiah. Those are all good for us right now. Get hammered. We'll go ahead and read that. I don't care about blueberry seeds. Honestly, I don't care about sham sandwiches either. Let's get upstairs and clear this place out. Go, go, go. She down. That double XP is wild, though. I gotta say, there's 1,600. Sorry about your leg. Do we have lockpicks on us? We've got 4. We'll give that a go. The echo the dartboard. Come on, come on, come on. Very nice. I do get used to it. It's true, rookie. Scrap, scrap. Modify. Pull that over. Modify. I miss stuff all the time. All right, I'm not going to worry about material gathering at this stage. I will gather things like this, because coal, just making sure that we have all that we need to make smoothies. Tools digest. All right. I always forget the pathing in here. Is it up here? No. Oh, it's up the ladder. There are the stairs. Your very unfortunate leg. So does burning damage do damage to burning zombie? Goodbye. And then we've got the last little crew that's up top. Oh, come on, come on. Vehicle mag, vehicle mag. No. The lack of finding vehicle mags out of those is crazy to me. I feel like it's very rare that I actually do find vehicle mags in the passing gas boxes. Okay, he's feral. Yeah. Down the hill you go, buddy. How you like them apples?
Oh, that was amazing. Guy had a rough day there. Oh, yeah! They see me rolling. Oh, that was super fun. What do we got here? Oh, it's one of the ones we already got. That's a bummer. What is this? Assassin gloves. We're gonna scrap that. We need to scrap the grill. We'll pick that up. Let's get out of here and get back to base. Don't care about that. All right, let's. I do not want to fall off the roof right here. Can I can go back in this way. There we go. Oh, thank you for the supply reminder. Yep, we will get them. Because I did totally forget. I would have totally left the... Am I seriously, like, trapped in here now? It's gonna make me dig this up, isn't it? Let me out of here! Oh, yeah! Let me out! There it is. We're going to ditch something, which is going to be the blood bag, because I don't care about it. There we go. No, it will not be my first stream or forget. Nowhere near. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back to the trader, trade this in. And it's raining again. Man, it rains here a lot. Got to check the vehicles. Got to get those sweet vehicle mags. Nope, don't care. Oh, actually, do that. Speaking of Undead Legacy, that building reminds me of my home in Undead Legacy, because I did a series actually in Undead Legacy a while back called The Collector. Was that the Undead Legacy? Yeah, it was The Collector. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. One day I'll try to do a series again, but I have a hard time doing them fast enough. Our biome loot bonuses changed now. Yeah, I think the bonuses are gone. All right. Yeah, we could have read those. Those are ones that we're willing to read. Crafting. Quick dump. Make sure that it didn't get all of our shotgun ammo. I just need to lock those. I gotta start doing this. Lock, 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 lock. Just go ahead and lock that too, even though we're not putting that there. And then we're gonna move that into the lock spot. Yeah, there's no forest storms. That's not a thing. All right, let's get into the trader real quick so we get this and get another quest. No changes to land claim blocks that I'm aware of.
If fucking didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all
Catherine, while I appreciate that, I do actually... I got to rush to be able to keep up and able to grow the channel. That is kind of how it works. We'll take this restore power. We're gonna. Oh, that's right.
Look,
we completed,
Buckhead,
so we're waiting till the next day.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do? You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Yeah, to be able to grow, I mean,
I knew you were
For
a
any-
cheap motherfucker. Well,
this
look
is
who
this is my
decided to show the
off-road. This
face
is my
again.
this is my plan for getting out of corporate. Ooh, hellscape. Run speed +6. That's very nice.
Well, you better get your
Yeah,
ass to
what-
crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
It's so Bright Raven. It's not a question of can I do it easily before the first horde night. It is easy. I just don't want to haul my butt all the way out there with none of my materials. I'm trying to get to a vehicle book so that get to a vehicle so I can actually carry some of my loot out that way. Can we make level 2 armor yet? Nerd. Nope, we're still on. How close are we? Yeah, they did. Yeah, they showed it briefly. All right, where are we on armor? 20 before we get to level 2. Whew. It might be worth it. I might put a single point into light armor or medium armor. I'm not sure which. Evo, I'll have to make a few trips back, but for the most part, no, I won't come back. There won't be a reason to come back. Yeah, we're gonna let the murky stack because there's no point. Have you tried the nuclear cheeseburger? Are you talking about the POI, I assume? Otherwise, I'm confused. We're gonna just toss these real quick while we're here. How did the Horde Night go? Flawlessly. Base worked like a charm. We'll probably come back here for the day 14 if we're already gone. We're gonna head to this quest so we can kick off this night 1, and then I guess we'll just go scavenge. It's kind of where my headspace is. Really? It's a new food item? I don't think it is a new food item. I think you're making this up. I think that's shenanigans. I'm on survivalist. All right. Oh. At work back in 30. No worries. No worries at all.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business
All right,
or come
let's-
back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Yeah, but there's nothing in the menu here. There's nothing in the game that indicates that. I call shenanigans. All right, let's make burnt. Monday releases for everybody. Yep. So let's go ahead and get some burnt smoothies taken care of. We'll go ahead and make 5 of these. Grab this. They do take a while to make, I will say that. So I'm just gonna make them back here. You can make them in your inventory. And there we go. And what do we have? Oh, that's right. I'm going to hold on to the rogue outfit because that doesn't suck. Food, leave that behind. What a gross smoothie. Yes, it's not something I would sign up for. Food. Let's get, oh, we can make, let's do this while we're gone too. I forgot we unlocked bacon and eggs. 8:30. Yup. Exactly, roast beef. Mm-hmm. Never done a night mission. They're spicy. Oh, I took stuff with me I really didn't need to. Oh, and it's an auto place. Okay, we should... I kind of want to go through and double loot for the vehicles. It's if we haven't done that. Did we go through here before? Did we already loot this? Ow. Whoop. That got spicier than I wanted it to, way faster than I was expecting. All right, let's quick. All right, let's move some things around here real quick. We're gonna hit some coffee. It looks like we looted this. Yes, we already did this quest once. Perfect. All right. Let's put... Oh, shoot. We had a bunch of stuff in the bike already. We should have dealt with that.
7 Days to Die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
0. None bugs. Stay down. Nope. Thank you for your donations and tools digest. Take that. Steel quality tools. Anyone in the bathroom? Bathroom's clear. So Miss Meows, it depends on whether you have biome progression turned on and off. There's challenges if you have biome progression turned on. Otherwise, you will take damage after you're in the biome for a specific amount of time. So it's an option. Yes, I have. I have 2 points into Grease Monkey at this point. We're doing everything that we can to escape the biome. We'll grab this stuff here. Some water. I'm not even going to worry about looting that. All right, there's our first one. Make sure that this is reloaded. There's our first one. I don't like hitting these up until we... Oh, God. Come on, bird. Down he goes. Anyone else? All right, we'll go ahead and wake up all the zombies now. Yeah, the timing on the birds is a little bit rough. All right, now we got to go downstairs. All right, let's pop through here. And open the doors so that we can fight outside. And then we'll actually fight things. Oh shit, we didn't want to do that. I totally forgot about the dog. crossbows. And there's a laceration. Oh god, there's ferals. There's ferals everywhere. Fences are friends. Nope. Need some high ground fast. This got spicy. All right, we need some high ground fast. Back up. Quick reload. Quick heals. Whoop. Fences are friends. Whoop. Fences are friends. Whoop. Stamina is such a problem. Need to drink. We got it. We got it. We're coming back together. Big heal. All right, we got him in a weird spot. I will take it. Yeah, I can't remember. Do we have... Oh, we still have plenty of ammo in this. Yep, let's... Woo! Down you go. Woo! Deep breath, we're fine. Little infection, no problems here. Life is good. And then the soldier comes out of nowhere. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just remember, when it's nighttime, get to the fences. The fences are your friends. Clearing both sides just makes better content. Hey, you know what? It was efficient. No vehicle mag there.
Are you not entertained? That's not why you are here.
No vehicle mag. Best, yep. Best defense is a fence. It's so true, folks. Dan, I was just channeling Dan, thinking, get me the fence. We're gonna be okay. So far enjoying it. It's been fun. Good and challenging. Keeping things spicy for sure. Oh, I thought, damn it, I thought that was all the zombies. I thought I was clear. Come on back, Mo. I could have swore we had them all, but I guess not. That's fine. Grez, I'm hoping to get there in just a minute here. It's mostly an issue of vehicle mags so that I can pick up the base and move. So the generator doesn't spawn more, it makes all the active ones typically show up. Looks better in Twitch. Yeah, sometimes YouTube's compression is... Yeah, those came from outside. Probably because I'm here just blammo shooting guns. We'll save that to sell that. Yep, generator is the wake-up call. Gray, because the loot will stop getting better in this one. There's like literally a cap of what I can find in this biome. So if I just sit here, I'm stuck with a reduced loot table. Vitamins won't get rid of the infection. I've got honey back at base, which is where we're gonna head. Once we get there, we can take it. We're only at 2%, so we got until 5% to take the honey, and then we're good. Yes, game stage increases in the biomes as you move forward as well. So game stage and loot stage are two different things. Oh, we missed this. That's important. Except for it's not, because that's worthless. Oh, that's what that opens. That opens the front door up here. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. So you have loot stage, which determines the loot that can be found. And then you have game stage, which determines the type of zombies that will spawn. Man, the animals are everywhere. Get off the animal! Mine! Rude freaking zombie. Without loot bonuses. Well, your loot stage, I don't know. I've got to look at the specifics of how it's working, but I thought that they pulled out the bonuses as you cross biomes. I think that they just unlocked the caps. But just by going there, I mean, you're always increasing your loot stage by leveling up and doing things. So like right now, my loot stage is at 26, which is pretty low. I think the cap for here is 40. So that's, you know, we have a little bit of goes before we just stop getting, you know, progressive loot. All right, dump everything there. Burning Desert starts is tier 0 and tier 1. It's not a hard line. It's a sliding scale. Well, oh, why do I have all the meat on me? I've got some weird food stuff going on here. Farming stuff. We'll put that in here to sell as well as that. Yep, we got the honey. We'll get the honey. We got plenty of honey. Game stage increases as you level, yes. And game stage increases as you cross over. Was there another? Oh. Did you just see another deer, or is that, am I responding to that slower? All right, we got bacon and eggs going. That's a good question, roast beef salad, and I don't know the answer to that one. That one requires testing. I don't know. Oh yeah! Mm-hmm. Okay, perception mod I'm never going to use. That's going to go in the cell bucket. And... oh, there was a deer nearby. Oh, man, oh, man. Man, oh, man, man, oh, man. Yep. Good call. We've got the stuff to make stuff that we can't make and that we won't anytime soon. Art of mining we'll put over here in the cell bucket. Cell bucket's getting pretty full. Oh, yeah. That makes total sense. That makes total sense. All right. Fort bites in here. One of our armor pieces is weak. Let's make sure we're managing armor. Boop, boop, boop. Which pieces is it? You? Probably. And, ooh, naked. Yeah, rookie. 2 use from craft containers is tough. Let's dump this in here. You got to kind of remember where everything is again, which is hard.
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
All right, come on, give me some stuff. He has new inventory tomorrow.
More. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
And yes, we'll take the crafting mag bundles. We'll see if he's got a close job. We'll give it maybe... ugh. I'm so afraid of infested clears.
I don't like you.
I gotta do them eventually.
It's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
I mean, I don't have to, but come on, vehicle. There we go. 2 vehicle mags. And I'm gonna get another point into pack mule, which I always think like, oh, this is easy. Every time I do that exact same thing, I'm like, oh, how hard could this possibly be? All right, we're up to 11. We're going to do this one, see if we can get a vehicle. I want to either get us close. Ben, get some good rest, buddy. You know, I don't need to carry a hammer with me. Read the Get Hammered books. Crafting, put this back in here. Bike is empty. We already got that. We are going to make bicycle. The bike's cleared, everybody. I'm just laughing at you all because everyone on both channels, YouTube and Twitch at the same time was like, did you empty your bike? Did you empty your bike? The timing was impeccable. 10 minutes for that. Yeah, I saw the fibers on the. Oh, that's because we're full in here. We'll just drop the lead in there. All right, we got replenished water cooking. Let's go down and try not to die on this. Ads in 4. But did you clear your... Oh, no, I didn't. But it's because I chose not to. Not because I forgot or anything. All right. Reloaded. Tier 3 infestation. What could go wrong? Pretty much so everything. But you know what we got here? We got fences, baby. Oh, that's a horrible reload. But did you... Oh my god, what is happening? I accidentally ducked is what's happening. Did you hear the clunk the first 2 hits? Yeah, I'm gonna throw animal fat. Don't judge my combat tactics here. Where is... Alright. Where's... Oh, no. Shit just got real because we left all of our healing at home. Alright. Going in heavy with guns. I have no meds. Oh, no, I do. I at least have this. So, Pack Mule gives me a 30% chance at this stage. Oh, vehicle mag! To ignore a hit. So when you hear a clunk, did we get all the pigs out here? Just want to make sure. When you hear a clunk sound, oh, another vehicle bag. All right, feeling good now. I'm going to be a little bit smart because I know... Hi, friends. Whoop. Give a quick second to heal. All right, we're good. Books. We're good on the stuff. Sledge is super strong. Yes. I will take these because we're still low on wood. We're sitting on like 500 cloth at home. We've got so much cloth we don't know what to do with it right now. That was an accident. I really didn't like the way they draped that curtain. It was really offending me. All right, let's go hit the upstairs real quick. I mean, if you're constantly, that was a test. If you're constantly doing stuff like this and checking for cloth, you end up with an absurd amount. Holker, it just depends on the way you like to play. From my perspective, my first 4 points almost always goes into my primary melee weapon. so that I can make stamina sustainable. And ads. All right. Pausing, hit a bio break. Actually, you know what? We're getting close. I'll tell you afterwards. I'll see you in a second. All right, are we back? Yes, I should be coming through the lav mic. Let me just make sure of a couple quick things. Where is my switchy switcherooer? Roller. Okay, cool. We're gonna head out to the bar for just a second. I'm gonna make a quick drink if y'all don't mind. Let me just make sure that this is working. Oh. Is the thing working? Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Hold on one second. Wake up, my friend. All right. I gotta wake up a friend. It's already running. Okay. All right. Are you waking up? Are you alive? Oh, there we go. I gotta wake up my sleeping camera. I think he's awake now. Let's see if he's awake. Is he awake? Nope, nope. We're doing all the weird things. Dritz, please don't game scene me. You're doing the wrong things. All right, let's go to... What is going on with my friend? Dritz is messing me up. Dritz is like, I'm tired and I'm pressing buttons. Oh, here we go. Is that? No. So I added in some new stuff, and it's confusing in terms of we might not be able to go to the bar. What is going on? I added a new thing, and now the world got complicated. Zooms in on dead zombie. Oh, what is this? Output? Oh. Oh, there we go. No, I get a cocktail. I get to have a cocktail. Hold on. Bear with me for 1 second. I don't get a cocktail. All right, I can... We don't get to do it tonight, folks. I'm sorry. I'll bring you to the bar tomorrow. Everything is broken. Adds new thing and everything breaks. This is what I get for getting new toys. I'm having a left hand. Well, I'm going to have mine afterwards. Oh, well, I tried to take everyone to the bar. It's normally all set up and working. I added a brand new camera and...
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I don't. I'm so confused. We'll do one tomorrow. So, I have 2 AI tracking cameras. One of them is in the studio that I used at the beginning. And then the other one is out by the bar. And so technical setups get complicated. This is what I get for not testing, but I ran out of time to test. See, so for anyone who hasn't been here, my whole setup here is made so that I can take people, I take the whole channel out to the bar with me. It's got a whole second camera set up, and oh, actually, I'm still on my lav mic.
I should switch off of that. I've got a wireless mic that I take us around with. And it's fun and I've got ooh, that's a lot of friends up there. Oh my. All right, there's the feral one I should be worried about. Shit. Failed reload. Woo! Now we're good. See, we left this hatch here for a reason. Ooh, it is in fact an infested quest. Just to make sure. All right, let's pop one of these because it's what we got. Ooh, that was good and spicy. And is that, yep, that's it. Yeah, I know my arm hurts. Just get over it. Yeah, Baton's gonna be crazy now with that permanently charged. Thank you for the bang there. Scrap that. Eat the meow chow. We're gonna run out of inventory here again, real quick. I did use pills. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that.
Shotgun Weekly, Sledge. That one we'll take for the cell. Crack a book. Come on, vehicle mags. Oh, yeah. Come on, vehicle. No dice, but shotgun, 10% more damage for shotguns. Good find. Good overall finds in there. Scrap. Do I really care about water? Quite honestly. Probably more than a feather, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's pretty wacky how much chickens. We're good on meat. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Leah. We already hit that one up. Red tea. Yes, all the jars look different now, Fragalot. So they redid most of the drinks, a lot of the foods. They are all updated and all fancified. We're going through that stock of honey we have pretty quick here. Quick drop off. Selling stuff is those aren't worth selling. That's worth selling because we're not going into Nux. Yeah, so all the food doesn't look like salmon. Yeah. There's no third party yet. That's in process. Not part of this build at all. All right, we could gamble. We're up to 13 mags in vehicle. We'll see what we get from the trader here. I think we're still a little bit off. Can of stock. Lots of food. You know what? Let's go ahead and take our... For one, let's make sure we have healing again, because we messed that up pretty bad there. And keep one of these up top. And then we need to pop a honey in the system. And then I don't know if we have a sprain. I can't ever tell the difference. We've got the horrible sprain. At least it's the arm so I can run. But did you beat the game yet? No. Actually, yes. Many times. Many times.
Well, good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
That is like the worst set of rewards I think I've seen. My favorite thing about the update is definitely the perk changes. While I think that they need some balance, they're a lot of fun. I guess I take the meat stew. Yeah, or take the herbals just to have them until we have... That's so bad. All right, what time is it? 11:45. I will do one more quest in hopes that we can get a vehicle.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Keep getting 5-second ads on your phone. Oh, that's bizarre. Pack Mule is pretty insane. It's we've got 3 points into it for the first time I think I've ever put Pack Mule into anything, or ever picked up that perk. Oh, that's right. We can't double up on that, but we can put that in this. I did not forget to sell. I had no intentions of selling. All right. We got our burnt smoothies done. Can this go onto the shotgun? Let's just check. Yeah, I was afraid of that. We'll have to save that for when we get to the next level of shotgun stuff. But hey, folks, give me a chance. Give me a chance, all right? Oh. Ammo good. Oh yeah. That's not even worth. We're just gonna scrap that. We're gonna scrap that too. This stuff all goes in here. Are we gonna have enough iron to make the mini bike? That's gonna be the next question. Let's make sure we keep this rolling in here. Catherine, get some good rest. I did drink something. It's getting there. Just let it tick up. I promise. All right. Leave that there. Move everything up. And last quest. We're going to call this last quest. Did I get an infested reward? Yeah, I got the ammo box, yeah. Space Race, have a good one, man. I will be back tomorrow at 11 or 1 a.m. 1 p.m. You can tell I've got it together. All right, everything here clear. Let's move this up here. We don't need that on us, and we don't need... Oh, it keeps bouncing it because I'm full up here. Yeah, we'll sell another battery. I have not played Darkness Falls. It's been on my list, and I constantly run out of time between content. So Darkness Falls has it has evaded me. I've done lots of the other overhaul mods. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow there. All right. Make sure we have that one set up in our view, and yeah, I'm gonna take an hour nap and get back up and get to it, Raven. No rest for the weary. I have played the Rebirth mod. I did a very long streaming series on it that I ended in March, I think. Very, very familiar with Ramsey. Ramsey was actually hanging out here in chat earlier. Honest, I have if we're talking about the interface for 7 days looking clunky, the interface for Darkness Falls has been kind of a turnoff for me. It just looks so rough and dated. That it's a little bit of a, and because there's a lot of overhaul mods out there, there's just only so many hours in the day. Does Ramsey make me furious? Absolutely, Raven. Ramsey doesn't, but sometimes his NPCs do. That was shenanigans. I should be able to break through the glass and hit her. No, I actually understood. It's been a long time, but I took German once upon a time, so ich kann sprechen ein bisschen Deutsch, but that's about it. If I'm going to speak a second language, French is my primary. What do we got here? Nada. That's okay. The fact that the glass stops everything is frustrating. I was like, I should be able to just slam through and hit her in the face. That seems logical. Ah, there's the pots and pans. Sweet. I'm enjoying it. I've had fun. People have been watching all day. See, you know, there's a lot of haters around the biome changes. But I mean, it's my experience every time a new release comes out. Whatever the new feature is, there's a whole bunch of haters. And a lot of it, they get their hands on it and they're like, oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. And some of them are like, no, this just sucks. So it's kind of a, it's a mix. Yeah, what's crazy is when you start pairing Pack Mule with like agility, if you put it with moving target, hard target. Yeah, hard target. Where you mitigate damage when moving. So you have those kind of working together, and yeah, I agree with that, generally speaking, Tweedledee, but it wouldn't change the function. It would really just change the thematic nature of it. I hate how they disrespected me too. Me too, and I want my book series for Blades now. And I can tell you exactly what I want for Blades. I want in that book series, I want the bleed ticks to go faster. That's one of the things I would like to see out of that. And I'd like to see them at least do a little bit more damage. Yeah, I hope they do. I just feel like, yeah, I feel like the damage is OP. I've given that feedback to the devs. I think, yeah. I mean, I love that they made Pack Mule made it valid again. Parkour's the same. Actually, no, that's not true. Parkour is now, parkour was 4 levels before and it got spread out to 5. And the 5th level is now never take fall damage. So it's a little like, mostly it's really good, like it always has been. Favorite change is still the perks. I mean, despite like I said, despite I think there being some balance issues, I think the perks are the most prominent, like, game changer. The biome progression's fun. It gives you something different to do. But it takes like 5 minutes and it doesn't change how I play that much. Other than like right now I'm moving bases. Like I probably would have gone, if I was playing normally, I probably would have already bounced and built a horde base straight in snow or other biomes. Skydiving with Parkour 5, exactly. Oh, we traded hits there. Let's see. That's like our 4th. Yep, no fall damage once you're at Parkour 5. All right, and I think now we just have the basement in here, and you can't shiv wreck. he does inspire that in people. I don't care about house plants. We're not playing a class that matters for. Having a double jump would be interesting and insane. That double jump would make you so freaking unkillable. And I will say this. A double jump would look extra special janky in my opinion. Hate it, I love it. I love it. Yeah, I think any of those with the current animations would look really bad. Especially if you're talking like the third, like when you're playing on multiplayer server and watching someone else do it. Nope, not today, puppy. All right, there's supplies in here, I'm guessing. Yeah, there we go. Scrap that, take that. Hey, Spartan. Yep, I'm getting towards the end. We've been going for a few minutes. This game works on PS, like the old version works. This version doesn't work on PS4. Anything 1.0 or later does not work. The old Telltale version works on PS4. I don't care about any of those. That's fine. I don't care about that. We're going to leave that behind. Come on. Don't care about those either. We're a little bit hard up on space here. And I'm also don't need chrysanthemum seeds. I'll keep the potatoes. We'll eat that. And we're at end loot and we're totally full. Let's see. Modify this. Does this have slots on it? It does. We'll put let's put that on there. That should be able to take the grip. And let's see. Don't care about either of those. We'll scrap that for whatever we get out of it. I wish we had one of these would have been scrap. Sledgehammer parts we got to hold on to just in case. We're getting close to be able to make steel. I think we can already make a steel sledge. Concrete. We're going to take concrete over brains. And let's see if we can get lucky and lockpick this. Catherine, I know I can, but I can sell them for money. And I'd rather sell them. This will be on PC on Monday. Ooh, treasure map. Don't mind if I do. Let's just do this. Can I do this? And then can I read it? Sitting here. We'll take that. We'll put that. Scrap that. Take that. Read that. We'll put that should be able to go on this if there's a slot. Modify and... Did we not pick that up? Am I blind? Yes. There we go. All right. Do that. Modify, and that goes there. June 30th is the target. Ugh. All right. That stuff can all sit there. That's fine. We got what we came for. We're getting out of here. Back up we go. Yes. Additionally, you get money. And I like the cash so that ultimately we have the money sitting for a crucible, which we're pretty close to. I think we're sitting... What are we at? Yeah, we're at 15,000. So we already have the cash sitting for a crucible right now. So as soon as we see one pop up at a trader, we can buy it outright. That'll unlock us for steel. We'll be in good shape. Come on, pedal, 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 pedal. And we need to drink again. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of juice. That's okay. I'm not going back for it. I don't think I do have room in the armor for the armor pocket mod, and we're full up anyway. We've got most of the slots, and since we've already got 3 points at a pack mule, the pocket mods kind of don't matter as much as normal. I'm used to them being much more of a big deal. All right, drop food off here. So, quite a good collection of books in here. And we'll put that in here. All right, we'll drop that off. Let's go ahead and see what we get from the reward here. Was there a key that dropped?
This fucking... Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
That's not the greatest list of rewards again. All right. I'm going to just pick up a job so I have it sitting. I'm not going to do it right now. Oh, it's another infested. They're all infesteds. They just want to kill me.
Let's make a pact. I can't say I'm not surprised.
Let me check his inventory. We're on day 10. Oh, I missed that. Are you sure you dropped it? I don't think I saw. Oh, I did see it. Did they add any new no new magazines? They added the new book series for Sledge. Anything else interesting? No.
Watch yourself, stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Mr. Unknown, this weekend streamer weekend, so it'll come out for experimental on Monday. All right. I am going to check here over on Twitchlandia. Did I pause there? Did I pause? I did. Sweet. All right. I am going to be smart. Console's target is June 30th. That's when stable will transition over to stable. So all right, folks, here's the plan. We're going to raid someone and share the love over on the Twitch side of the house. Huge thank you for everyone hanging out today with me. Is Dan up and running? Let me see who all's on here. Yeah, is Dan just kicking off? Let me see the crowds here. Yep, we'll drop in. Hey, folks, we're going to go visit our buddy Dan. I am a builder, but Dan is like the ultimate nightmare, insane, every challenge possible. So folks, hang with him. He'll treat you good. You'll learn some things about gameplay that you won't learn from me. He's just a better player. But folks, I will be back at 1 p.m. We're going to continue this tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I hope everyone has a fantastic evening or day, depending upon whichever it is. And take care, folks. That's what I got. I'm tired. It's been 12 hours straight. Oh man. Thank you so much, folks. I had a blast today. I hope you enjoyed it and learned something about 2.0, and I'll see you soon.
Oh, could be into it. Oh, jeez.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Oh my god. Echo! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the massive raid. How is 2.0 treating you? It's been rough. It has been rough. We somehow managed to not die yet. We've been constantly fighting. No deaths so far. Nice. I've heard of others dying multiple times already. Okay, I need to. My chat is going crazy. Let's see who we got. Who we got? Oh, and things are happening. Brinny, Rookie, Drist, Cat, Raven, Jutra, Wind.
I'll be back.
Where do I live again? I can't remember.